I have a glaive.
Hell yeah. Oh. The
But yeah. What's even funnier is the glaive is actually not supposed to be on her back. You're supposed to carry a glaive and set it down. But I'm like, I'm a healer, so it may be impractical, but it's going on my back, which makes it even funnier because with taller people, I could turn and it'll be like bonk, and they're like ah.
um.
Also with door frames, I have to scoot in because of the little wolf. She's actually a husky, and so I have a different tail that I'm going to put on her because someone gave me a tail asset.
Mm.
Yee!
Hell yeah.
Right. Oh, if I hold it like this and you come to it behind me, you can see the actual materials like that, the stuff on it.
Mm. Shadows and shaders go crazy here. Yeah.
Oh.
But it's an actual fucked up sword. The glaive has something similar on it. But I also have. But I also have. On the two separate toggles.
Stick. Stick. It's
Yeah.
a shame I can't show it here, but the eyes have like little spirals in them. I didn't know this
I can
before,
kind
but
of see
there's
it.
there's like a setting where you can like do like a, you know how in like some shows or cartoons where someone would hit someone really hard in the head and they got like the funny little spirals in their eyes. You can have those.
Yeah.
They just stay, and the emission just goes over it, so it looks really cool in the end. So I kept it.
Potentially, you and Umber get to knock it out of the little doggo tomorrow.
They did mention that that could happen. I was a little shocked. Like, huh?
Well, they noticed. I'm not sure if they actually put it in your guys' group chat as notes, but they noticed something that's very kind of off-putting.
Nice.
I don't know why.
What the
Like,
fuck did
the
you do
last
to your
few-
avatar to make her fucking crash?
I don't know. The last few times, I had to have his avatar completely hidden because I would just die the second I got near him.
Hey, then.
No.
I had to do an
Things
entire
my avatar
programming
for, like,
bypass.
I
I
said
don't
this is
know.
behind you.
I
said
don't
hello.
know, because on that hour I had to
Hello.
away from people. I figured out that's literally the only
That's a
moment
weird
I
looking
had
character.
when I got near your avatar.
God damn
So I
it.
hid your
I
avatar.
like that we went to completely different poses.
Ma, there is a weird fucking cat outside.
Why do you have
Wait,
a
so hold on.
fucking thing?
So are there two teeth, or are the beaks are offset?
yeah. You have
I dig
100
that,
material.
actually.
That is,
I'd make.
that is kind of goated, actually.
Wouldn't be surprising.
They're like
because
tweezers
of
or
Okay, close your
like
fucking mouth.
shears. That's fucking cool.
Stop that.
Cicada.
Discipline.
Who said you could have an opinion?
That's it. The disciplinary great
Well, either way, I can have you shown this session.
sword. Every pet owner.
Oh god, he
needs
has
one.
hands. I see the fingers moving.
That's great. You can
Dab me up.
This one night he knocked
The dap up is insane.
I need to remove your shit.
Is this one of the new Monster Hunter creatures?
People we had that session. So if I die with more people,
I like that a lot. That's pretty dope.
We didn't have that.
Prepare to be
We didn't have that many people at that point.
I don't know, because it was like
That
two
many people.
sessions ago.
You know, one thing I will always
Two
appreciate
things, my
about
good
Monster
sir.
Hunter is that, like,
One,
they
my
make them make
computer's
sense,
having
but they're also
fucking
super
issues,
fantastical.
so I cannot currently join the VR chat.
Diversity.
Understood.
That's one thing. Two, I sent you the list of
everything is
things
completely fucking ridiculous.
personally to you
But it kind of
Yeah, I
works.
think
'cause
I-
for
every-
today's session. Essentially, I'm going to quote unquote hand you the list.
Like, humans in the Monster Hunter world are the most fucking terrifying because they're just tiny little dudes beating the shit out of tower-sized creatures.
Exactly.
Let me take a look
I love
at it
Monster Hunter 'cause
again.
it's like you'll put giant
What
monsters
are
and
you
like,
in
I
my
can see how it
DMs?
evolves that way. It doesn't make any sense, but I can see it.
And then just some dude just with a sharp stick kills it, and I'm like,
And
how?
then wears it.
And then wears it.
Cerberus
It's
gonna
great.
resign of being of his house.
I mean, it's
Fucking
exactly what
Rathalos
we do in
look-alike.
real life
Yeah,
anyway,
that's
so
what
you know how it goes. Pretty realistic.
You can't silence my opinion, even if you dust me.
Take your time.
Okay, so everything's good except for when I turn.
That's a cool sound, though.
That is a pretty cool sound. That is pretty cool. Those are great horns because you could just like,
Oh,
and then
okay,
you're
I
stuck
see
there
the
like
list.
forever. You just be stuck in.
Yeah, that's
Command grab.
not necessarily what Farlon intends. He just
Damn.
I'm not doing
gets a
that.
little too
Okay, Turtle.
aggravated.
I'm not doing that to myself.
If I may say,
Command grab.
last time it was a bit. There was a whole thing with him, so.
yeah.
I win.
I've heard things.
I'm John Hammer.
So, Cactus, I want your 2 cents. Isn't it so fucking stupid that you have to roll and roll to extend your grip on the hammer?
Yeah, I hate when. Yeah.
It's
That
so
makes me
stupid.
upset.
It's so stupid. Just give me the full
Question:
hammer
do you
swing.
guys know anyone that could perhaps help me, like, add clothing to this
Oh,
avatar?
I have to be like choked up. Or not choked up.
There's a few model
Also,
makers
I'm sorry,
within
your
Farlon. I know
cousin-
Belchio would be a good person to ask because he does things like that. Maybe Andy Grego.
Mr. Hammer.
I think
Because
Honestly,
Cody
that would
Muffins.
be just a fun character story
someone
arc, like,
that
because, you know,
gifted me a
Kin.
yin kimono,
That'd be fucked up.
you know, for a hyaenid.
It's stylish this time of year.
Hey,
But yeah,
And
we have a
question for you
few
guys.
Which
model
I could
makers.
perhaps
Tracking, like I can go like
ask
this,
people
and there's
to
no
put it
problem.
on this one,
However, when I turn my
because
head,
even
everything
though-
Yeah, it
turns
would
into
just-
a fucking
I
wave.
would say just pop into the questions channel or
Because for me,
questions
like,
help and
whenever
just
I
say,
do something,
hey, does anyone know how
I don't know
to?
how to. I don't know how to do.
I think we have a
slow movement, I
Unity
just hit the
channel.
button, and it's just
But
a
like
single.
one of those channels that we have,
Yeah, if I
just
everything
pop
turns
in and
into
be like,
like
hey,
a
does anyone know
watery
how to
wave.
do this and can I ask help?
And it's like
Avatar work. That's where you would go.
Yeah.
Mine was set up just by default.
I'll
I
look
click the
into
thing
it.
and I'm just
You know
Yeah,
how
'cause-
much,
like no waving, just
yeah, snap.
how
Um,
long
some
yeah.
of
I don't know how to
the
turn that off
hiatus
or change
would
it.
the
take?
hiatus
Stop with it.
that
It is what it is.
we
Move
don't
it.
have a set day for, like a set time frame, because we are just trying to
What do you
Hello,
fix a
Tram.
lot
This
of the
is
things
28,000
that have fallen
polygons.
apart with the RP, restructuring some things so it's better for players.
Hmm.
And we are trying to be in a
Where
hiatus until it
height
is fixed.
set
So we
currently?
do not have a set time. It could be a month, it could be longer. It's just until we get everything fixed.
It's set to.
Fair enough. Well, yeah,
I
in
have
that case, I might
changed it.
just
You change it again.
ask for help, because definitely need.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you will have more than enough time to get someone to help you.
Because
Okay, no, I was just
as
curious
much
what
as
it was
this
set
outfit is nice,
2.06.
I wish to change it and see if I can add like
Actually, this
Like
does
a-
have a
I
mount
lied.
toggle, which would be
Hold on.
hilarious.
light
Yeah, I know.
armor that gives a plus.
No, I mean, because Turtle turned into a Monster Hunter
Which would
waifu.
Probably
which
be
is
just
also
like
funny
a small
compared-
thing on my chest, maybe chainmail or
That turtle
something.
is
I
crap.
don't think that. I
Yeah.
think chainmail would be a +2. Like it's light, it's
I found some new.
Yeah,
Quote, unquote,
our
light.
light armors,
found
our
new things
leather
about this
chainmail,
about
and
this
then
avatar.
our medium armors are like
Yeah, there's a
full
lot of fun
leather,
things
maybe
about it.
half plate, and then
Yeah,
our
if
heavy
I have
armors are
the
full
meat.
plate.
yeah,
And
I
they
he is
picked up-
full
yeah.
plate.
Yes, they're full plate.
Yeah,
Give me a
since
minute.
my character is more on
That's also full
The-
plate.
agility side and such, I think it'd be best if
Oh,
I
they're coming back.
get like mostly
I'm
just
also
this
currently
with
dying.
this. I know it hasn't been counted as armor, like these pauldrons and the things on the sides.
That
But it
sticks
might
the
be
screen
better.
all the way over here.
Sorry.
I swear to
Showing
God.
new things.
So it has a rage.
Okay.
Ooh,
Huh.
yeah, I'm good.
How long does that
It
last?
was quick enough that it didn't
yeah.
cause any
I
damage. It just
can't.
spooked me.
I have to reset my
Hello.
avatar. I don't know how to turn it off.
Just salvage
So there's no way to turn it up without resetting the.
And
Yeah.
at
How
the
you
other,
doing? As I'm still loading, so I'm not sure where I am.
The bad
Oh wait,
thing is, though, it resets
would
my
be
height.
better.
wait a second.
Neat.
I'm invisible.
Alright, so match
Yeah,
match
just
eye
a,
height.
just
Hello,
an
hello.
avatar
I'm
work.
tired.
Or,
I know
we
the
have
exact
avatar
height.
commissions. I think that's
Goodness.
what you are doing
Alright, well,
commissions.
I've calculated
Avatar
it.
work
good to know.
probably
I can-
would be best.
16
drug your meat.
hours.
Yeah, I do have someone that could potentially help, like. they've
But yeah, I
been
think
already
this
Farlon go
proportionally-
straight to sleep,
okay,
okay,
so
now?
switch into the other
they have
avatar.
been doing this like.
I
Because I'm looking at
definitely
the
am.
length proportions of this
She is tall.
avatar.
She
I
is
need
tall.
rest.
She is tall
Also, I'm
because I
sorry
used
if I
her for
keep
another
turning
RP.
this way. It's
And
I'm
then,
partially
yeah, have
deaf
that
on
set
this
to
side.
2.5.
God, this is
and
so
then
gay.
Then we're good.
The Lord and Alexander.
I'm right there. with
Prophecy
you.
will come true.
Because, like,
After so many years.
like even the other model is a bit
Mine
So is it
big.
is, I'm always going to be slightly
Is it
harder of hearing, but I've
250
also never
or
professionally got my ears cleaned,
205?
so it's gunked up.
Well, I tell you what, it's
250.
real easy. You can get a cleaning kit. All you need is hydrogen peroxide and water.
That's gonna be
I've
her
been
height,
going-
max.
I have no money.
The kit's like $5.
So this is this character's
I have
max
no
height.
money. I have no job.
Damn.
I don't have an ID.
Cheers, mate.
Oh my god.
Each
Freaking
Congratulations,
But I'm
you have a
gonna be getting my
sister.
ID soon.
Huh?
This is close as I can get it.
Oh,
No,
congrats
that's
to being
okay.
a father.
So,
So-
I moved states.
Proportionally,
and I
this
didn't have everything I needed
is
to
pretty
renew
close
my
to how
ID
the other
for
one looks
states
on all
that I
fours.
moved into,
So
or
It's good enough.
change it to the state that I moved into.
Sounds like a freaking American's problem.
I don't know if I can bring this in today.
If you have to move state, you need to change ID. What the
For this
So
role
I was
play,
able to keep-
Yeah.
so
probably
you
not.
can
We're like,
still
this is the
use
end
your
of the set,
other
the role
ID.
play, but like,
It's just
Yeah.
at least for the
eventually when
time
it goes
being.
to expire, you'll have to get
Yeah.
the new
So,
one so you can redo the
Fair,
renewal
if
because
it-
you can't
if it
renew
Enjoy,
the one from
enjoy the
previous
characters you
Like,
have.
what the hell?
Yeah, mine's expired.
Ow.
Fair enough.
What
I
the
don't know
fuck?
what to do with any of the characters I have.
Yeah, it
Are you in
expired and
United
didn't
States?
I can give you
You know
some
what,
things
hold
to
on.
do.
updated,
Elements,
who, me?
fire, fuck you.
Okay, so what you can do is you can go to the online DMV, change your address through the DMV,
I want.
and you can have a temporary license
Wow, wow, wow.
ID.
There you go,
So
Stan
it's
boy.
not a real ID.
So I can try to
You know what?
give your character some tasks if you want
Random bullshit.
today,
Go!
because today is going to be, you know, the
My
festive
favorite
thingy.
spell is when I
Hell
open the
yeah,
fridge
random
and hit the
bullshit.
fucking
Maybe I don't know. I might just play
fridge spell.
Doggo.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So make
Great
sure
mage
to
idea.
send me what
Anywhere,
each
and
character
you
is
can-
about,
you can't really
so I
cast
can
spells
approve
if
it.
you've got a hole and you throw random shit at people, like fridge.
I'm dying.
What's going
I'm
on?
dying. I'm dying.
Throw everything.
And
It only
die.
has a weight after.
Dying is gay and
like,
you're
go
not
there.
gay.
So it's just like.
Unless you are,
fucking fridge
then
90 miles per hour.
good for you.
Ah, yes, the ice werewolf.
I'm bi. I don't know if that counts.
That's a
I
fucked
see
up
you're double
dog.
gay. Understood.
Not know that.
Da da da.
Hell yeah.
It looks so funny when it's small.
Oh.
What is it?
We've lost 3 of them in the middle. and I finally got the 4th.
Kind of.
Oh,
It's hard to explain. There's like this image of this like cat, this really
A
buff
little
looking
wolf.
white kitten. It kind of reminds me of that in a
Whoever
weird
my
way.
mom
Like
was
it's like
flipping
really
through,
small.
They just fucking suck, and it just went down.
I also have a thing where this character has
No,
really
when it's
bad
something like that, you
eyesight.
need to send it as.
Why?
Because
do be careful
Bad
with
eyesight.
effects, Turtle Lucky.
But why?
Because that's how the creature is. The creature has bad eyesight.
Oh, did you read the lore of Odogron and you're transferring?
Yeah, okay, then enough.
Well, I didn't read it. I watched
Okay.
like a documentary on the creature. 'cause I can't read.
Our proof. The good VOD. Good series.
I also went around to random worlds and I took pictures because he said that this creature can go from do, but now it's stuck in that world. So I took random
He ended
pictures.
up there. Yeah, you've never been outside of the pit, and you've been around
Yeah.
for, I don't know, X amount of
I
years.
also took some pictures there. Also, I found out I can get on the roof.
Yep. I'm sure we'll have fun with that.
Yeah. Also, that world is actually kind of tiny.
It is. It's okay.
I'm gonna blame that dog.
It's probably gonna be like a relatively short module, but you know we'll get it done.
Even though they're a purebred good boy,
We can do a lot
I'm
with
blaming the dog.
But I'm so excited.
The only other
Peppers
option
I
and
is
take
Banana
that
Toast.
offensively. I'm a dog girl on the internet.
But
I may be a wizard, however.
Well, I had to actually saw myself. I
I
almost
may
started
be a healer,
barking.
but I never took no Hippocratic oath.
When I
Fuck
say
the
I'm dog
Hippocratic
brain,
oath.
I'm not joking.
I really wish I could get this out of her, the actual avatar, and just fix her up so she can be medium. Because she's so close to being medium, the only red things on her are 2 things.
I
Let
mean,
me guess. Material slots and mesh particles.
Did you look at it? I don't know,
No, that's
actually.
just
I have to look
normally
at
the-
it again.
Those are just the common problems of every avatar.
But
I would know. Sad.
I actually have to look.
my
I haven't
character's
looked
gonna
at
be
it in a while.
Triangles and texture memory.
today.
Yeah,
Mm.
triangles and
I
texture
get
memory
the
are
word
the only
you
red
see.
things on her.
I
Wait,
think
what about the
another
other
thing
one I
that
have?
led
What
to
does she
how
have?
Alan's character did the
'Cause I have
thing is
2
because
things.
Yeah, everything else is
Me,
green.
it's just a
isn't it?
shame, like,
expecting to see his
I
daughter
found
and this whole-
every single monster in Monster Hunter World as an FBX, but I can't find a single, like, outfit
Yeah.
for the
I
armor
know.
sets.
It's not fair because the armor.
Like, I found a comporium of every single motherfucking creature from every single motherfucking game, but I can't find one armor set.
Yeah, that's very cool. Neat monster.
In other things,
Pretty goated.
it's just
The
another thing
Nagagante.
that in character
Yeah,
and out of
the one that if
character
you
that
slip up saying it
people
once,
want
your
to
entire career
with
is
other
over.
players.
Yes, I remember.
Oh wait, no. It's the other one. It's the
Oh, right, shit.
the Panther one.
Oh, but on
Is
this
it the
one,
Panther?
it's only
It is the
triangles.
fucking Panther. God damn it.
It also starts with an N, but it's
Yeah.
I've been running around without my speed.
the Nagakuga.
Yeah, I have that one. Fuck yeah, yeah.
I
That's what
feel
it is.
like I shouldn't be streaming around you guys right now.
No, it's Argakuga.
Yeah, it's
I have to have the weird eye thing.
I'll take it from his cold dead fucking body.
But I
I'll
can't
take his
see.
goddamn knee. I'm pissed off.
Okay, hold on. That avatar.
Don't mind him being
That avatar has an invisibility toggle, doesn't it? Like a partial invisibility.
shitty mood to work him to death.
Because I've seen this avatar before, but a different role player was using
And
it.
then take his kneecaps.
Well, I don't think I see
No.
it wasn't
No,
such a
I took his knee.
cultured
I wanted both
Okay.
of
I
his
have the
choice
kneecaps, but I
between
only got
human
one.
arms.
execution, not gonna lie.
The monster.
No. I don't give a shit. I like the monster ones. They're cool.
And apparently there's
I
also a
also-
titty slider because your chest
My
shrank.
hair.
Because they
Yeah.
can't execute it.
Oh.
There's
Yeah,
titty,
no,
butt,
actually what places-
skin, and
I know
abs.
Japan-
I can give
typical
myself
Japan
abs.
avatar.
Nice.
felt like
Okay, what does it look like with abs?
you
I'm
made
curious.
him work
I have the
at
abs
end of the
on.
war and then you executed him. Why?
You have to, you have to like look at no cactus. You have to look at it from the side. You have to look at it from the side.
Oh. Oh, I see. They're not textured, but you
It's
can see.
super
That's so
fucking hard to see.
Yeah.
The reason why is she actually broke
Cool.
the re-
It exists.
Are you needing space? Is that why you're over here?
No, I did not sleep at all. So I'm running on 2 hours of sleep because I took 2 naps, an hour-long nap. And the world I've been working on, I realized I've been working on for 16 hours straight.
Jeez. Bro.
I took a break.
My poor husband.
I'm definitely going to be making that world a little bit smaller, though. I think it's a little bit too big. I think I might be trying
Also,
to
this.
Hmm?
I'm gonna be using the T-shirt, but I'm showing you that she has shorts underneath.
Understood. Blah, 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 blah.
Are you excited? I'm excited. I know I'm excited.
Everyone
I'm
in
so
here.
excited.
Hi, Les,
I'm
bye,
so
Hell yeah.
excited. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm so sleep. I wanna go back to sleep.
Oh, you're so tired.
I know, right? I just woke up a second ago. Boop.
I'm going to choke you. Come here.
Ah,
I'm
ah,
gonna
help!
choke you.
Help!
I'm gonna choke you.
Help!
You can't run
Help!
from me.
Help!
You can't
Help!
run from me.
Help! Women are scary! Help! Help! Ah, oh no! I'm
Choke, choke, choke.
Save if I can kill somebody.
So out of it.
Just one person.
Holy hot fucking mama. God damn.
In the map,
That's all I ask. All I
there's
ask
the
is you
little
let me kill
tent
somebody.
next
It
to
doesn't have to be a
bathhouse,
plague. Just let me
because
kill
that's where he
somebody,
slept.
please, and I'll save you. I'll save you.
Because he felt so out of it, he
You
didn't
can't
even
kill
want
me.
to use it.
I cast teleportation. Hello.
Alright, pass somewhere. Oh, there you are. I sorry, I thought you were ahead of me. I could not see everybody. Hello, my friend. Hello, my boy.
But yeah,
Hello, my boy.
my character
Hello, my boy.
so out of it.
Good to see you.
Yes.
Come
Oh.
Oh, my
Okay.
boy.
It's not a
He does
joke.
not have any issues.
I have yet to sleep. I am dying.
Okay.
Yee.
So that's if it gets
What did you need?
subdued by people.
Hi.
And it's,
So,
you know, in
so
critical
how is
state.
this going to happen? Do you want me to just be sitting at the house, that house thing, waiting?
Yeah, you can be at that house waiting, and then I will send some people over there. To like,
Yeah.
investigate.
My suggestion, a suggestion, if you're not sure how to like word it, like tell them that they should go clean out the house and see if they can gather any more information from it. Simple as that.
Okay.
It would be a great way of them actually getting to the house, you know.
That's just it sniffing.
You know.
But it's sniffing. It's, that whistling noise is it's smelling.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So I guess some information for you.
Poor eyesight.
If the players ask where did the evil dwarf leader like person went, Cars Brewbreaker, you can say to them that he apparently left last night all by himself.
Okay. He told me I was gonna die here and no one would find me because no one cared about this place. And he left.
Nee.
I'll make her all nice and like bloody sounding. She sounds so much in pain, you know, stuff like that. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
So where will I spawn? Where's that spawn? That's the outskirts, right?
Come with me. So.
Yeah, which one would that be? That would be.
Come to me to the ruins. Oh wait, I need to click agile.
Alright.
Come to me to the ruins. I know, water.
Okay. Where'd you go? There you are. God, I'm lagging so hard.
Yeah, we will see if Menti is going to be working on this map or if she doesn't have time then...
Dude, if they're not gonna work on it, have them give it to me and I will work on it.
You know what? I should message
You know?
Menti today about that.
Because they've been working on the other map, so it's like, why not this one? If they don't want to work on it, they should just fucking like send me the package. I will fix it. I will work on it. It actually would give me something to fucking do for once.
Okay, I will talk to Mint.
Okay. We're here.
Okay, and you will be... You like upstairs or downstairs? Which one do you prefer?
Well, I said basement, so it'd probably be like
Here, yeah.
here,
Yeah, so you can just be kind of here.
chained to the corner.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I will
just
DM to them
chained.
just... Strange images in my head, but okay. The session will start soon, so if you want, you
Wait,
can...
hang on. I got you. Hold on. What is it? This. Here we go.
Blah, blah, blah. Anyway. I'm about to start announcements, so... As soon as
I will go.
Yeah, as soon as we are cards up, you can get here and be in the basement, and I will be sending players to investigate this place first thing in the morning, okay?
Bye.
Okay, I'm responding.
Don't worry about it.
What the heck is that? Rat. Food.
Well, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Okay.
Why am I
Dang,
glowing
I know
red?
how to cheese that boss. That
It
is
is
no trick to me.
announcement time.
Why
Beginning
is
to
there
have
fire
faith.
everywhere? I'm gonna get out of this avatar.
Give me a moment.
Oh, that
I'm
was
getting
you.
some information about
Oh,
players so
yeah.
that way we can keep a watch.
it.
Well,
Understood. I shall give you a moment.
You're getting information on what?
I'll brief you guys in a moment. Yay. Yay.
What the
Look at that hornless son of a gun. What happened to your horns, eh? Dab.
I got a ring,
Loser.
bro.
Don't worry, wait, question. Sorry.
Yeah?
Would I keep her as agile? Yes.
Okay.
I would think probably, yeah. Okay.
No.
Grab sub.
Yeah.
Maybe I get hit by a 220,000-pound dog from fucking
Okay.
downtown Chicago, dude.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, fuck. How you doing, lads? Doing good?
Good, you.
I'm
when
here.
when you get to
No
the
point
shop,
of adding it now because
there is already
get a new model,
dough
but
set out. Rising.
Whoa, what the heck happened to them?
Milk has already been stored in containers.
they molted.
There's bottles and
crazy.
gallons. And then a little note that says, I will be out for the day, or most of the day, working on foraging and farm stuff.
Oh god, I figured.
Understood.
Wow.
Oh!
Care of the shop. Signed, Millie.
I had way too much fun.
Minor note, whenever you open your
Good dino. Good dinosaur. Good Jurassic Park reference.
It happens every now and again.
Life finds a way and all that.
Sometimes it moves.
Jeez. I actually have a question,
Yeah.
real quick.
If I have my hands
Since
on
these
the
were in like
do.
the
If I don't,
could
they don't.
I have one of these just running around outside?
Outside?
Mm.
Sure, I will be actually sending
dog.
people outside, so.
That's literally
This is
Sure.
my dog. If you couldn't tell.
Oh.
Couldn't tell.
It's
Yeah, I'm
annoying,
seeing-
yeah.
Yeah, you poke your
I will
hand in
let
his
you.
see what's
Actually,
going on.
yeah, you can just be running around somewhere around the Alejandra estate. I will be sending some players there. So.
Yeah.
This may or may
Yeah.
not be
Wow.
Osborne's last session because he's got to be going to he's going back to Richmond and
Why am I not jumping?
/RP. I might not be coming back here anymore. We'll see how it goes.
Why?
Okay,
Jingly
it shall be
keys.
announcements.
Anybody who's not in the player VC, get in the player VC. We are going to
I
start
cannot physically get in the player VC.
Then I'm going to be just yelling out the announcements normally.
We'll
Alright.
mic, I
See
guess.
what today brings us.
Okay.
I wish I could, please. I know.
I will not be speaking in Discord, so all of you can get a little bit closer.
So, some people are in the Discord that are not here.
Let's see, Cactus.
I just
Never
joined.
mind, I'm
Oh.
Damn,
dyslexic
ass
as
and face.
shit.
Hi.
Everyone's here. Alright. So, today is the victory day for Farlon. Now, what does that mean? That means we are going to have fucking fun. We shall be celebrating, we shall be doing stuff, but yeah, you will be informed in character about the victory/celebration day. So, for now, you guys can start as normal. And I am looking forward to running some fun events for you guys. Today's session will be... We will have some combat for those that want it. But most of the day's day will be spent on the festival that is planned. So, just giving you guys a heads up. With that being said, if anyone has any questions...
Give me a second. I am checking a quick to see if there's a quick announcement that I need to say.
Yep.
while Anime is looking through that, just a reminder that it is the last episode of the chapter today, and after this episode, we'll be going on a hiatus. As far as we know, so far, there is no plans to do events or stuff. This is like a complete hiatus where we're going to take a break, and there's no idea of how long the break will be or this hiatus will be. But once we are done fixing lore and stuff, we will be coming back, hopefully better than ever than we are now.
So
sounds good.
I would suggest making a announcement in the Discord real quick of just like party time, get your butts in here.
So we make the announcements. If people just don't show, people just don't show. People have preferred us not to ping a lot, so we don't do a lot of pings because a lot of people don't want all those pings. So what pings we do have is what people are comfortable with. We've asked the community, and that's why we have as many pings as we have.
Yeah, as the
If
last
they just don't want to
episode, I was
show, then
just
they don't want to show.
Thinking it would be kind of funny for you to be like, party time, come in.
Or else.
Anyhow,
Huh?
I do know that we will be having some lady joiners like Jane, probably Dino, but
Or else get splashed with
alright. With that being said, my beautiful girls, boys, and everything in between, whatever the hell Bale is, I will see you all. They are an anime girl, so
apparently,
I think so.
I don't have my announcement yet because the person I'm asking if they have one has not responded to me. So if there is anything, I will let you guys know. But as of right now, I have nothing.
We lost one. Anyway, you guys are free to go into the map. And we will begin having events shortly after I come back from the bathroom, so have fun, guys. As for any of you who want to NPC, just wait around my corpse till I come back.
Are we going in?
Yeah, apparently so.
Everyone fucking went in. God damn.
Yeah.
Guess fuck the NPCs. No NPCs.
I'm popping in some
Dun,
more.
dun,
I'm not a
dun.
DM, but I still have some things I gotta get out of the way, so hope I can
I
still
was
sit
asking
it.
if
wait,
you
he
had
said
any
wait around his
announcements
corpse.
because Santos just sent everyone in.
Damn, that's crazy.
So I told them I would let them know if you had any.
Waited
So
around the
do you
corpse.
have any?
I
And
gave him the
I
final
have
rights
sent
too.
a response to, yeah. Tell them that I'm not gonna be a DM anymore.
Understood. Let me pop into player VC then.
I did let players know that today was the last episode of Chapter 1 and that we'll be going on hiatus after
I'm gonna
this,
drag,
and
the two
there's
NPCs
no
up
idea
to
how
player
long it's
chat
going
so
to
it's
be.
easier. I will go ahead and do the thing.
What the fuck? Oh.
Okay. I did my thing.
There we go.
Beat up the Lord. Beat up the Lord.
Kill him! Kill him!
Okay, kill. Beat him up. Beat him up. Get him.
Hold on,
We're all
hold on.
dysfunctional. Oh my god!
Yeah!
Wait, hang on. I got a weapon too. I don't know if it'll do any good. Here we go. Bonk, 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 bonk.
I'll decapitate him.
Oh, you guys. I don't know if he told you guys, but like when this eventually comes out, it's just make it known that to the mages, those who use magic, that's a magical crystal. This character doesn't know because though they're interested in magic, they don't know it, so they're just using it as a bonking stick.
Hold on. I need to do a bit now because I heard that. Give me a second.
Okay.
All right.
They're just bonking
Magic,
people
you
with the
say?
stick.
No,
I didn't do
I'm
that. I'm sorry.
just time when there's a witch or a mage, just yell, just witch, and that's it.
Oh.
Okay.
No, so she's done something like that. She has bursted into an area with her sword and went, "Where's the fucking
So,
mage?"
first things first. Strawberry, Lazarite, you both can be at the Malejandro estate.
Why do you sound like you just took the fattest shit and ran? Like your bathroom exploded.
I don't know who. What?
You're also floating on your
Don't call me out. Anyway.
Oh my god! You and I are gonna be going and waiting at the old Alejandre.
Are they being Malejandre servants?
No, so this one is Vivaldi's daughter.
Currently chained up in the basement, left for dead.
And this one wanted to play a lizard, so they are
How are you in the basement?
Guessing they didn't read the sheet. It's all in the sheet.
What sheet?
DM
No
on.
one has told me anything.
It's in DM only, but don't worry. It's just in the ruins of the house.
So now the Malejandre household is fucking kidnappers? Okay.
No,
cool. That's just fucking great.
No one got kidnapped.
Vivaldi put her in the basement. When they took that, when they were using...
The dwarves?
He was never at the Malejandre house.
He
Him and the
was.
dwarves. They were using the house as an outpost. That's where our final fight was.
That we had soldiers from Farlon and at an outpost at the Malejandre house. How are the dwarves using it as an outpost?
Wait, what?
Yes, that was the setup. Everything was trapped. There were soldiers. There were Etienne and Farlon soldiers and the Malejandre house using it as a checkpoint. So how are the dwarves there?
I think you are you were there.
No, I'm not.
You were there during the
You
fighting
had
at the
literally
Alejandro
stated-
house.
You had literally stated that beyond it was the dwarven checkpoint, but the house itself had soldiers. Because we even had a full fucking raid before they put soldiers in it.
The house was taken over the first day.
That is not what you told us.
Then I guess you were confused. Or maybe I said
I'm not
something
confused
wrong.
because what you told us is we had soldiers there. You didn't tell us a change.
The final fight was there at that house.
Yes, the final fight was there, but it
That was
blown
yesterday
up
in
and
character.
destroyed before that.
Yeah, most of the house was destroyed.
You had stated all of it. I can see why our players are confused now.
Yeah.
This is something you can't just shrug off. This is a biggest continuity error.
It's really not though. Like, the players have been
Everyone
at the
has
house
been
a few
told.
times.
Let me finish. Us DMs, we have been told that it was soldiers and the house was completely gone. And now we're being told that no, it wasn't. It was dwarves holding it, and there's still parts of the house. We've been DMing it as that house no longer exists.
Because it kind of is not. It's most. There is like 90% of it destroyed. There is only like a small part left.
This hiatus cannot come any faster. Do what you want.
Alright. Goodness.
Sam, we are going to the ruins.
We gotta go to a different spot. Am I taking Stram to the house?
They will be walking
Okay.
around.
Okay. Alright, so Stram, we go to the ruins.
Where's my DM avatar?
Bandis, I'm sorry for the blowing up, but
You're
you
fine.
can see how I'm confused and all of it.
You're fine. Am I more agile? Okay, I am.
Fucking royal, so.
Thamsos, are you busy? You doing something right now?
What's up?
I just wanted to reiterate because me and Pancake just discussed this because he told me he watched the VOD of last session. Just a reminder, Torbeck cannot do magic. He's not a mage. It has been iterated before that if you do not have magic, you cannot do magic. He can train and learn how he can like train and stuff, but that doesn't mean he's going to be able to do magic.
Sure.
Just to reiterate, as this has been discussed before, of hey, this is not possible.
I don't really remember any of this, but yeah, fine.
This has been discussed before and it has been noted down in my fire temple. Bale and Dino are going to be Torbeck are going to be doing a spar from what they were talking about in the general talk. So
Okay.
just a reminder, Torbeck cannot do magic, and if they do spar and I'm awake, I'll try to take over. But he cannot do magic. That is all.
Sure, if you want, we can talk about that later.
This has been discussed before with Magic DMs, and I like the idea of hey, like yeah, you can learn it, but it is impossible because it's supposed to be a low magic setting, and we do not even have any magic slots open right now, Thanatos. So either way, he should not be able to
Not gonna
able to
lie,
do magic.
I was kind of ignoring the magic slots thing.
Thanatos,
Yes.
we have magic slots for a reason.
Fair enough. I just...
Please do not ignore the system that we have set in place and have already agreed on before. You're breaking your own rules that we have set in stone.
All right.
Thank you. Anyways, if you need Alexander, I'm following you right now, so.
All right.
Since you're going to be the Lord, and it makes sense for Alexander to be with you. Me and my missing fucking leg.
Okay. Well, Alexander. First things first, before we start the festival officially, we need to check back the Alejandra estate.
Hello,
Raja, greetings.
Greetings.
Hope everyone's doing okay.
Alexander. I think everybody's just crawling. Yeah, he's just, might have no idea who he belongs to, but I think he's just kind of the town pet. But
I see.
I think everybody's just tired and just getting rest and creaks and grinds and groans from a lot of hard fighting.
I see. That's
Alexander,
fine.
how's that leg that I built you? It holding up all right? Sorry, my lord, just wanted to make sure me work's all right. I can't even tell he's got a false leg. Yeah, I did a thing. It's there. See, look, you can't even tell that. Like, you just put your pant leg over it and it looks spick and span. I made it thin so that way you just could put your boot on it, so that way nobody could tell.
Congratulations, Alexander. You're no longer a cripple.
Yeah, it's still some.
Which is why I have this, but.
Yeah, he's all right. He's heavy, so that way is, you know, it'll. If you get somebody with it.
You're a baker now?
Lord Farlon. Say again?
You're a baker now?
Millie left a note saying that she was going to be out for a while, but she put a bunch of loaves of bread in the oven, so I'm just making sure things don't burn.
Fair enough. Also, Saburo, I have a task for you.
Is it really necessary right now?
It's not. If you do not want to go, I will find someone else.
Want to what now?
I'm looking.
A fight?
Not necessarily a fight, perhaps. I'm looking for people who are willing to go to the Malachandra estate to search for any clues about the whereabouts of the siege leader. We do not know if he died during the fighting or if he escaped, or who knows, maybe he's still around.
I can guarantee you that he was not there yesterday. He might have fled.
Well, you never know. That Vivaldi could have maybe slit his throat in the middle of the night. We don't know. I don't mind taking a look if you want me to, sir.
Sure, you can take a few people with you and you can go.
I mean, last time I saw the Baron, he was over in the bathhouse last night, and he didn't really have any intention on going anywhere to my knowledge.
That's the only thing I know best to do, huh? Killing people.
Alright. Some people take winning a war in stride. Other people, it's a bit of a mental mess for them. I don't take it personally, Malone. Everybody deals with the victory in their own way.
Suppose so. Anyway.
I myself am enjoying it.
Gather your people, and when you're ready, you can venture out there if you wish. Just report back to me when you're back.
Fair enough. What you think? Want to come with? Could snoop around, see if you can find anything valuable.
I feel
Yeah,
like
maybe
I'm
we should-
going to be needed in a metaphysical
Just had a
standpoint.
revelation yesterday, that's all.
Yeah, I get you. You hold down the fort. I'll look after things.
You can see him just having
And so I became one with a bush.
Alexander did too. My thrift's getting really fucking bad.
Aw.
No, I'm taking he should be the one doing it.
Yeah, but you still got some shit to do. You know, you win a war, you still got all manner of crap to do.
Are you
Okay.
in the and oh?
I have sent some people this way. So, you can be in your basement, and Lajuite, you can be running around if you wish. Over here.
Honey, you flipped it backwards.
Huh?
You said you could be in the basement and Lazarite be over here.
Oh.
It's okay.
The reverse, whatever I said.
yeah.
Today is the opposite day.
So, they're asking, are they aggressive? Like, how do you want their temperament to be?
You know what? People can attempt to calm you down, but if they fuck up and attack you immediately, then they fuck up and attack you immediately.
So,
No.
can I talk to you for a
Goldfish.
sec?
Yeah.
By the way, over here.
Do you have a queen?
I am here.
Okay, it's two things about what just happened. I'm sorry to bring this up. One, I don't know if you know, but what's their name? It was streaming, and they got that on stream. Second thing, if I am killed, I'm probably not gonna say because that whole thing just made me very uncomfortable, and I feel like I'm about to have
What?
panic attack because it brought trauma.
I see.
I know it's not your fault. It was I'm sorry to say this. It was Anna's fault for even starting that, and she could have just said, "Hey, let's go talk about this in another room and not in front of us." And
I see.
yes, I'm sorry to bring that back up because I'm sorry. That was
You're okay. Hey. You're
that
fine.
was kind of embarrassing. I hate to say that.
You're more than okay. So, for now, I guess you will not be aggressive to players. Also, if you want, later, you can just... English, sorry. You can just say what your lizard character is about, and then you can bring them today if you want. As kind of a recompense, apology from me for that whole thing, I guess. I don't know. Thumbs up.
No. No, it's really it's not your fault. I do not see it as your fault.
Understood.
I
Alright.
see it as. I'm not gonna say that because I don't want to get in trouble.
Understood.
I don't go back.
No one has shown up in my
Okay, I will check back to see how players are doing
there
with.
are people coming.
Up, go invisible.
I do see people in my mirror.
Don't tell me what to do.
Not you.
I do see people in my mirror. I'm going up here.
Hi.
Ah.
Like all the like seeds and stuff for the farm.
Yeah, you never know. Maybe the prices are so high for milk is because she's trying to rebuild the farm.
As your party ventures forth into the woods, all around you, you can still see some things left over from the battle. There is still some dead dwarf here and there, still some dead human here and there. Though most of them has been looted, and it seems that there are far fewer corpses than yesterday.
Makes sense. The watchers that came through here, they probably looted as much as they could and left.
I believe that also a few of our own members went to loot last night. I think I've
can you
heard
blame
them. I never said I was blaming anybody.
I mean, to be fair, if I didn't have my hands tied last night, I probably would have done so myself.
Perception check, Sabora.
Give-
With 13, you see.
Plus 3.
With 13 plus 3, you see something dashing around into nearby bush. Ah, it seems animals are slowly returning here.
What'd you see?
Thanatos, do you want
Fauna
NPCs?
comes back
Drowsy's
to life
asking if you want
in this
NPCs.
wretched place.
We don't really need any NPCs at the Alejandra estate, but we will need them later when we begin the festival.
Oh, I'm sorry. She said last time I checked that because it was a war and chaos was about, she said that,
Who said?
there wouldn't be any K or Kai.
Oh, Kai.
She said that no fauna would arrive in Farlon for quite a while. Jokes on her. Nature proves her wrong.
Okay.
So,
There we go.
uppermost. I had a bad night. Well, no, actually had a bad day.
I mean,
Then,
yesterday? Or because, I mean, our day's just begun.
Yes?
how many days since the guard captain fell?
Oh, good. I think it was on
It was on the third day.
third day
We've
of the
also had to
siege.
stretch this. So I've been trying to keep track, and it's either
just
been
noticed that
6 or
Things are
7.
not going to change
Hmm.
when it comes to...
If you want, you could bring them today.
I
Or
will
do the
discuss this with
event.
Pancake and see if that's what he wants to do as like a little
Yeah.
a session end before hiatus. 'Cause I think that'd be something interesting for the players.
Yeah, it will be.
Because I've been keeping a track of the days, and it's
You
been
want to make
almost
lizards?
a week.
You see it sleeping or perhaps just resting? You're not quite sure from all the way over here.
I wonder if I could get it as a pet. Always don't
I
have
was
to kill
gonna.
it, Belle.
I was also gonna be like, hear me out. Can I keep
Belle,
it?
let's not kill it. If it
I
tries
mean,
to strike
DM
us
is
first,
present
then go for
if
it.
you
I mean,
wish to attempt a
if we get
taming
one
chance.
down, as a pet, them's diggy ones.
Well, Technically, no. Classic said he wants to try and keep it as a pet, so I'm gonna let him try it. I already have technically.
you have a zoo.
I have a zoo. Yeah, let's just say that. That would be hilarious if he failed, and then I do it. I just.
Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, I have a flat roll for regarding animals.
I have also a flat roll. So. Great. Well, sorry.
Hey, you. Come on.
Stay back. Behind me.
Classic, as you get closer and closer to this little beast, it seems to have very lazily just picked its head up and it is now looking at you. You do not sense much aggression from it, and rolling. With a 19, you can see that, it seems a bit chunkier than the other ones you have seen. Oh, and then a small realization hits. Where are the bodies of all of those zombies and dwarves that were here?
Oh, that tracks. You had your fill, didn't you? No, he's a good one. He's a good lizard. Yes, he is.
Rolling. With another 19, it seems to have accepted your affection of headbutts. It does not seem aggressive.
He's gonna take out just a unit of meat and be like, "There you go." Just sets it because he knows better not to fucking hand feed the damn thing.
You see the beast sniffing it for a bit. It clearly seems overfed, but still it takes its food.
It's alright. He has it. We're just gonna be snoopings around here, and we're just gonna try to look for things. You just enjoy your meats, alright? I'm gonna call you. Fuck! I'm gonna call you Crimson because he's a Crimson Lizard. Yes, you is. Who's a good Crimson? Yes, you is.
With 2 19s, Crimson has been acquired.
Not acquired. It's my starter, you see. No, he's enjoys your meat.
Kraja just got 2 19s for taming.
Oh yeah, no, they said it was on this side. Bean said it was on the left side of the place, and then there was
tames the creature.
Also, as you look at this building, you see that most of it is fucking gone. Only this side is kind of enterable, but you're not sure how much of it is left. However, you could have swore you heard something from the inside.
Relax. Stays with me.
Did you already name it?
Yeah.
Bale?
I'm not the best name.
You see Bale and your dog trying to intimidate or perhaps agitate the creature.
Also, hey guys. Hi. Hey. There's some things in the building.
Sabura.
Crying out loud.
Taka. It would appear that Kraja had successfully calmed down the creature. You see that, of course, most of this house is gone. It seems that the rest of the party is going to the only one side that is sort of enterable.
Crimson, be good. Balthazar, don't. Oh look, they might be being friends. Cute. I did hear something from this side of the building. So maybe the rubble of whatever's left is in here. There might be something left inside. So, let's go take a look then, shall we? Be careful, this place is absolutely blown to shit.
Rolling. Oh, Kraja. As you step on the final step, unfortunately, with a toe, you sink a bit.
Oh shit! Crud!
Bale, it's probably the best for you not to stand on the stage.
Trying to get yourself up from there. With a 10, barely, maybe with some help, you'll be able to.
You need to find your center. You're letting your
Can you
anger and rage get the better of you.
chip away at the freaking thing?
We can handle this.
There you go. Yeah, nice. Yeah, flimsy fucking floorboard. Should be hanging on to the fucking side of the house.
This gives me time to think on like how depressed the role's going to be.
Is the door able to go?
Anya, as you as a DM, you get to know.
It's not that difficult to enter.
The door is broken. You look around and you see that what used to be a door to upstairs is a charred mess. The only thing that seems enterable is only the basement.
Up above's a no-go, but down below is actually is viable. Can't go up. Only can go down. But I heard something, so be on the ready. I'm gonna keep my mitts up just because, you know, can't be swinging me fucking battle axe around here. Yeah, be careful, this place is still flimsy as fuck. Yeah, Bale, don't. Oh, shit,
With a large thud,
Ah, mate.
Bale falls.
The fuck? Hold on. Oh, bloody
Yes.
hell, what the?
You gotta tell them what they're seeing.
As everyone comes into this room, you see what appears to be a woman chained to the basement of this place. She seems pale, burst, beaten, a bit starved even looking.
Fuck, they might have been maybe somebody on the road. Let's get him out of this.
I'm gonna basically touch her neck to see if she has pulse.
There is a pulse on her.
She alive?
Yeah,
Alright, let's get her out of here then.
Consciousness though.
Let's get her out of here. You want me to carry her, or do you want? She looks like a beastkin.
The tame one, yeah.
Something.
Break through the
You
window.
got her, or do you want me to?
Thanatos.
Yes?
Will she wake up or is she wait? Should I wait?
Okay.
As there are multiple people around you, as soon as they touch your restraints, you may wake up.
So.
Or even done.
And
He's
with relative ease.
Bites into his hand. They like gripping their nails in.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
He's just gonna
Easy,
pat her.
easy. You got this? Alright. I'll leave it to you.
She's gonna hit better.
Yeah, we're good.
Not sure.
We're good.
Gently.
Come on.
What it
Come on.
seems,
Come on.
I can hear some things
I'll
going on
let
behind
Thanatos
the
tell
wall.
us.
So, as
This
she
route's pretty shit.
bites
He's trying to calm her. Goddamn.
At this point, he doesn't give a damn if she bites or.
with a 17, it seems that her drinking your blood is slowly but surely calming her down. Though with, let's roll for it, with an 8, you will be pretty drained. You will be tired for the next 30 minutes. More than usual. More than now.
Hey, take it easy.
A little nasty fall, but I think you're
Actually,
you
there's a
beast
beastkin cut.
breaking any law.
There was a beastkin tied up in the corners. The last there. Maybe you can go up. Nope.
If I go up
Oh, what's this?
fall through it.
as you
I'm
look
ready.
over here in the corner, you see multiple
Thanks to Christ.
alchemical tools? No, wait. There seems to be a mixture of alchemical tools, some... But you can only think of as torture devices and... some notes on the table.
Do you speak your language?
You see one of these notes, and it says... Failure. Cannot with this girl. Every day I try and I try, but no effects. Her tainted blood.
How much silver did you find?
No use for me. No use. No. I should have done away with her the same as I did with her mother.
I'll be fine.
The note ends.
Being beaten is not the least of my worries.
Tainted blood.
Drainage.
Where you had that just for that joke.
Drainage.
Hey man, when we're getting chased by a bunch of bad mama jammas, the rose gonna viciously loot, and I'm gonna viciously loot.
Took the bite on the blood.
Sorry.
You'll be fine.
I latched onto you out of hunger.
She's a vampire, ain't she?
Gee, how did you notice? Maybe because of the bite, or maybe because I'm not feeling too good?
No, because there's note from Vivaldi.
Oh.
Take it.
Apparently,
He is no more.
yeah. Apparently, Vivaldi tried fucking with her and tried to do something with us. So, she's just a victim of that bloodsucker's cruel ways. Torture devices in the corner.
Alright.
Anyway, I'll leave this to.
What's up?
The
What's going on?
bites are contagious. Will I
That's
be
only if you-
transformed into a vampire?
It's only if you die.
Rolling for your knowledge.
That's
With a 15. Oh yeah, they are. There's only a 10% chance of that though. With that being said, you rolled 17 for infection, so you're fine.
What's the situation?
Yes, I'm going upstairs.
Victim of Vivaldi. She's
Tonight,
been turned
be ready
forcefully.
to your neck, chance.
I wasn't
What do you mean by
burned, I was
chomp?
torn.
He has a bite on his freaking wrist.
Were you
Wait,
trying
what'd you
to
say?
hit on her, or
I
what?
was
Nah.
born.
He was born this way?
Your skin?
Well,
Pretty sure.
half
Sorry.
and vampire.
Ah,
sounds
I
about
see.
right.
But if you require more blood, I have jars of blood on me.
I'll show you weapon. The sword. The sword handle keeps swatting Bale in the head.
I'm sorry.
You'll be fine.
I got
You'll
it.
be fine. It's just now my
Oh, so you don't have to worry about me changing you. Unfortunately, his experiment didn't work. I can't change anyone.
Well, at least I hope you're satiated for at least coming back to town.
I'm gonna lie, I was kind of
Better say you guys got this.
wanting to give them a spook by rolling 2100.
Yeah, just curious.
So,
Okay.
you guys killed him?
Good and dead.
Well, in taking
I'm
account
sorry.
Yes.
he is not until every part of him is.
Would you like to
completely
search for any more
burned,
clothes,
but
Raya?
At least we delayed his
Yes.
next arrival
Rolling.
for a decade or two.
For 6, you
The fuck I
don't
just plowed it, I
really
don't
see
know
anything
what the heck.
downstairs. Maybe there's something in the room above.
Oh no! Right, fucking
Even-
coffins and all that shit. Right.
You can call me.
Anywho,
You see that
I'm
the
right.
stairs no longer exist. However, rolling for finding anything in this room. With a 3,
We
yeah,
basically
so
My
let's
rolls
go
suck.
around and shit we gotta find.
on the wall.
If you need blood,
So
You
is
can
the
come to
tires
me.
there gone?
Kraj
It's
normally
like-
collects a lot of blood.
Yep.
You're not wrong.
There's no more.
And
Yeah, it's this entire area is basically like blown to bits because
want
the
to
whole
s-
place
I-
went.
I want to say you can like try to lift me up there, but I don't know.
There's the other building though.
Yeah.
Well,
maybe, but
that one got kablooied, not as badly as this one. So probably whatever we're gonna find left is here.
oh no, worth a try.
Fires around, so they should be.
Yeah,
able
by
to
all
do
means.
that.
Oh, hello there.
Oh fuck.
my father was a horrible man.
Sabro, over 15, you see something by the windowsill.
Hmm?
What?
Well, the windowsill? Hmm. Oh,
Yeah,
that was you.
Yeah. As you pick
Say
it
something?
up, you see that, there appears to be remains of a map.
Piece of paper?
It would appear that
Mountain. It's a map.
it would appear that on this map it shows the dwarven territories as well as Farlon and Richtown. You see lines drawn on the map,
So I added a thing.
numbers. Are those
Come
their
on, Nick.
battle maps?
Where's mine?
Let's get you to town.
You want the same one?
Not really use of it anymore.
Hang on to it. Give it to the Lord, and maybe you can get you a little bit of reward for it. Eh?
It's real sapphire. You know how
I
expensive
don't
that
really
is?
care about everywhere right
A
now.
lot.
Sure.
It's like 5 gold.
Well, if you just want it, I'll take it.
That's not even sapphire.
Not when it's that small.
Gently takes his finger.
Fine, 2 gold.
5 gold would be like a size of a coal rock.
You still being a good girl?
Did quite a bite.
Doesn't specify it.
Ain't you a good girl?
No,
Starve you to death.
saying that I was going to die. No one would find me. No one cared.
Bastard. One of them.
Can be a question. It's
Hello, Dozy.
keeping it or what? I'm confused.
Yeah, boy. Somewhat as well.
I'm assuming you're not too busy.
I don't really have a choice in the matter. I would be the only person in the city. What you need, Dad?
Understood. We can make their return home a little bit exciting. Do you want to be a looter?
Define looter.
You're looting and desecrating corpses that belong to Kingdom of Earth soldiers. It will be up to the players if they want to react to that.
Didn't Nara do like a whole nighttime activity for looting, or are we?
Oh yeah, they did. I DM'd that most of the corpses. Okay, different idea, sorry. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. Let's see, what could they encounter of their way back?
More ghost money.
Ghost money.
I mean, people got money from essentially doing nothing, so it is what it is.
Huh.
I mean, do you want anything dangerous on our
You know
last
what?
session, or
Not particularly, but if you
I
want.
can carpet bomb them with a basil goose? I can do that.
What's a basil goose?
A giant wyvern that drops pine cones that explode.
Probably not.
Probably not. All right.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Do I?
See.
You might not have time, but I could go grab some kind of wyvern-esque creature that's just eating dead corpses.
Yeah, that works.
I don't have. How much time do we have?
They're still at the Alejandra estate, so we shall see. They're right now attacking. Should have few minutes. I can keep them distracted as long as I can on their way to.
So unfortunately, no real.
Let's let it play as it is. I'll try to grab that
information from this
model.
place, but well, what to
we'll see what
expect?
happens when we get
Place
there.
is-
Sound good?
The place was absolutely blown to shit. Not gonna be much trace of anything.
Rolling for real estate.
Turn the whole-
Yeah, this place fucked.
You say roll for real estate?
Essentially, just a
Dan,
big
just a quick thing?
beast
Yep.
that isn't really a part of anything. just
Looking around, there wasn't any like clue or anything as to the whereabouts or like what happened to. Like, 'cause when I was looking at that desk, was there anything to
Rolling.
give a clue as to what
It
that dwarf was? 'Cause I was
seems that there has been no clues. Perhaps your new friend knows something, but it is unknown.
Fair enough.
Before we leave,
Yes. Any
is
last?
there another way that, like, can I track perhaps see if there's anything else?
There is.
Like as a last.
What would you like to try to do?
Is this part of the building still open or still?
The right part of the building is no more.
Well, that's where they resided.
Nothing.
Last time I checked, which whenever we went to that mission with Bean, they were doing their meeting on the other side of the mansion.
Also, Bean, you remember what I told you about the dwarf leader?
Do I remember what?
Do you remember what I told you about the dwarf leader?
Guess that he left, right?
Yeah, he left back to Ingot Top. If you want, you can discuss that with the
home
players.
of the dwarves.
Yes.
Yes, I remember that. Yes.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. I show you're very cute.
Is there anything else? Cute.
Let's see. You can talk about your father's evil experiments. You can kind of ad-lib whatever you want there. Oh, you can mention that the dwarf mentioned there being more doors like these around the world.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I'm a
Aye,
I'm
will
a
do.
pin you back
you.
to down.
Thanatos, is that you?
That is indeed me.
All right, so I got the wyvern. Let
Okay.
me know where you want him, because like we could just say that it's just a big scavenging creature.
Yeah, you can be right next to the arena. It will give players time to slowly walk their way.
I mean, to be fair,
You should be
to be
haunted
fair,
by now with all those.
with
dwarves.
all the people dead, all the people dead that we've killed, yeah, it makes sense.
And then once
Running.
have it skedaddle, it'll
Rayla, with a 16, you're not sure why, but you swear you saw something big? A shadow? From something flying up above you.
From where? Oh.
Hold on, Crimson. Jack. Great, my climbing.
Your dog's on the ceiling
hell?
again.
It's fine. I'm just gonna have to deal with that problem later. You notice something?
Oh god.
Whoa.
The dismount on that dog is crazy.
Okay. Where are you right now?
Oh, you know, around.
Understood. You can be the creature somewhere where players can see you.
Oh, they can see me.
Oh, they.
What the fuck is that?
Okay. Oh, now I know.
I'm not paying enough to.
As you look
Do whatever
over to
fuck that
the
is.
left, you see a creature just kind of eating corpses, rummaging around. It seems to be some kind of scavenger.
Uh-huh. Just leave the vulture to do its things. I'm
Yeah,
not bothered by that
that's,
shit.
Repeat?
Something, something, it seems to be scavenging the dead dwarves around.
Our canine friend found something, I think, and it's not pleasant.
Yeah, no. We should probably move.
Oh, it's gone. Never mind. I think.
No real reason. Let's just fucking go, you know? I think that's a good idea. Just fucking go this way. Like towards the safety of the town.
And leave the others behind?
Your
I wanna
funeral.
The fucking husband he is.
Oh. Mm.
Yeah, that's true. That's fair. You know. Anyways, we get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna walk this way.
Rolling Kev.
You son of a bitch.
With a 4. Pfft. You step on another flower.
God damn it. Well, another blue ball? I've nothing but blue balls over here, alright? Let me tell ya.
Yeah.
I destroy all the blue balls.
Welcome.
You know.
Destroy the rare flowers.
Oi, you, miss. Sorry to bother ya. Did you happen to see anything flying by?
Kind of?
Yeah, I think there's like a big vulture thingy over that way.
Ah, understood. Thank you. I hate my job. Why did I decide to be a hunter?
Well.
I'm sorry. It's a falling asleep problem. If anything, I'm gonna be exhausted.
Guys, can you do me like a huge favor, let me in? It's just a real huge favor. Like, just don't even worry about it. We're just gonna open it, let 2 of us in, and just shut it, you know? And not worry about
There's
anything
more
else.
people coming out.
Not worry
God
about
damn it.
anything else.
Ugh.
We want to do like a time-based thing?
Fine, you can stop running and open up the gate.
Oh, yes. Come on, honey. Get out here.
Drowsy, Tech, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. After they speak to the Lord, I will see you guys in the spawn room, cause we will need some entertainers.
They seem pretty focused on the big wyvern, so they started to engage with it.
Oh.
I shot a blast of fire into Kraj's face and flew away up next to the dwarven doorway.
Understood.
And they seem to be keenly interested in investigating.
Understood. Perhaps we can have a hunt then also.
Up to you, just making sure you're tracking, because I got
Me.
Bale and an Odogaron chasing me.
Alright. Then you can disappear for a bit and I will announce some events for today. One.
They're actually looking at me.
I see. Understood.
Maybe something. This thing's pretty fucking dangerous. They should deal with this another time.
Yeah. Can this model actually fly?
Oh, hell yeah.
Understood. Then fly up for now. And I will announce a great hunt along with the festival. Alright.
You know, I think you're like putting yourself in scenarios that would hurt. Look at that. What's the lure?
We got a wyvern.
A wyvern?
Ah, okay. So my minding my own business tactic did not work. They still found the wyvern.
Well,
It's unfortunate.
haven't seen those here in
Yes.
years. Probably corpses attracted it.
Possibly. We're gonna need more help to take it down. It's
Why
currently
really
up at the
taking
factory.
down
trying to
a
take it
wyvern?
down.
Factory. Well, it's currently landed. If we take out one of its wings, it's grounded.
Well,
Why do you want to try to take out
tell
a
you
wyvern?
what, I don't think this thing is
Scales make good
going anytime soon. So, first things first, what did you find at the Malejandre estate? That's the fucking
Two
word.
things, to say the least. First,
You found this adorable bean.
come on.
It's a pillar. Greetings, miss.
It's not a pillar.
Seems to be a beastkin. Why would the dwarves have a beastkin?
She,
I need a DM over.
yeah,
to
as she says, she is a
because I've been chilling up
an
here for a
experiment
while.
that went wrong. Vivaldi
Understood. I will send someone to you real quick.
I think there's usually guards around that door.
He was
You know, the dwarf.
Vampires and other species.
Anya? Can you hear me, Anya?
I hope we'll manage to give her a good place to rest at least.
Give me 1 second,
That's
guys.
another thing.
But continue talking.
I found this piece of map. Seems to be an old battle map. One where they could find their
Okay, none of my DMs want to listen.
manage their resources and such.
Drowsy?
Maybe that could be good use for you.
For now, disappear,
Finally get
and then we will announce.
Disappear, classics right on top of
I'm
me.
surprised
that
the
could help
monster didn't
with
hear him
stragglers.
climbing up because he's an orc and like.
I don't
but
have a DM, so I'm not trying to make assumptions.
yeah.
Yeah. Just, again, fly up and then disappear. I will be announcing an official hunt on you soon. Unfortunately, none of my DMs are available, I think. Not sure. None of them listen.
Time for you to fly away because it's not only Kraja.
This map that you brought
fucking-
me. I didn't realize how important that is.
Well, as I said, you might have an importance with it. Maybe with the dwarves, stragglers.
It does.
Maybe find them.
Oh, this should be more than enough to find them. In fact, this could help win the war and civil war, as this details the exact numbers and where the fuck their forces are, at least at the time of this map being made. Anyhow.
Yep.
There's more.
I've...
Come forward.
Go on, tell us.
Those doors? There are more all around the world. They were talking about them. This wasn't the only one.
Did we already knew that? Wait, I thought we already knew that. Did we know that?
I see.
Don't think so.
Interesting. I will keep an eye out for any more of these then. For now, do you have any other information? Before I will have to disappear.
Fortunately not, apart from Roger finding one of those creatures that the dwarves left. Maybe it can be tamed. I don't know. Sorry.
That's
Seems to be cooperating quite well right now.
The runt?
Yeah, Clifford, the big red Odogaron,
Speaking of
seems
which-
to not want to kill us at this exact second.
He holds up a folded piece of paper. This is all the things you requested of me.
I'm hungry.
Understood.
Please not bite me again.
I will make sure
hungry,
to
not
repay you sometime in the future.
I'm
sure we can
both
find
some jerky.
lifeblood and raw
Not in a
meat.
hurry.
I do have some things to announce to the people, so I will be preparing to do that. I will see you guys in a bit.
Oh, Krasha's still out there, holding position, keeping an eye on the wyvern. You might
I
wanna
see.
Get him.
You might want to get him.
Do you mind doing it?
I'm fast. It's full plate armor. I can do anything. Yes. All right. Yes, sir. It's I'm just complaining.
The thing is now.
Hello.
Oh, I'm waking up now. Okay, understood.
Yeah.
We might need another DM, because from what I've been told, she will wake up starving, but not in a frenzy.
Hello, guys.
You're walking in.
Oh,
Hi.
hi. I see you guys are skimming.
No, you just spooked me. It's a thing that I already asked you about, like, of the days.
Understood.
So, for clarification, because she was drip fed, she won't wake up in a frenzy, but she will still be starving.
Yes, so imagine just waking up as if you haven't eaten at all the day before, or 2 days before, something along those lines.
So, what I had to do when I had tuberculosis. Or not tuberculosis,
Yes.
bronchitis. Or
Yes,
was it tuberculosis?
the captain is waking up with bronchitis.
She's waking up like she's been sick for a while and just was not able to keep anything down.
Indeed.
Sweet.
So I am about to make announcements of the festival. Pancake, would you like to be our bartender, I guess?
I'm gonna be very busy with the night captain.
Oh, is that happening now? I thought it was happening a bit later.
Yeah.
Understood.
I asked when he wanted to do it, and then apparently it's happening now. I'm just rolling with it.
Alright. Then I will make the announcement myself in a bit.
Do we need a DM for the me waking up, or is it just I'm just gonna be really fucking hungry?
Since you're not Farlon, not going to engage in combat, I don't think we do. Unless you want someone to narrate what's happening.
Nah, I think I have a good basis of what's going on.
Understood.
I'm gonna be depressed. Okay, thank you for that clarification. That was just all I needed.
Alright.
Get clarification from you for you, Pancake. Am I starting with her Veiler?
Little drowsy. Okay.
Hello, Than. On a scale of 1 to 10, how important is this? I've so many voices in my head at the moment. What's going on, bud?
You can take care of your voices first, don't worry.
Understood. Thank you, Than.
Yep. Alright, my NPCs. Respawn. Tech, it's bard time. Do you want to do that in character or as a bard NPC?
Yeah, I can just do it in character. That's fine.
Understood.
I am here to help.
I would just need like another person with like a flute or something.
Don't worry, I have a gesture model that has some instruments on it, which I will probably give to
I
the
have some
fish.
songs, but a lot of them have lute, drum, and flute combinations.
Understood. Yeah. In that case, Tech, I will soon be... Okay, I cannot do this in character right now. I'm just gonna say last night the Lord hired you to be an entertainer. So when the announcements happen, you will come to stage next to Nara. Okay?
You're...
Nara Oldenburg.
Yep.
I'm gonna give you an avatar.
Well, just to let you know, Kai is out there looting.
I know.
With a group. You're cloning. So with a group collecting all the loot that the war effort has, and we're going to organize everything.
Understood. How's my cloning's on now?
Okay, let's see. And nope. Nope again.
This is a public avatar. You can just click favorite on it if it doesn't work. Let's see.
Fuck, you respawned.
Hello,
This
love.
mod, I can't even click favorite on it anyway.
Fuck. Love, can you clone this, baby?
They disappeared.
Okay. Why can you not change into this?
It's a VR chat thing.
I will give you a link to it. Or if you have another jester model, you can.
Sadly, I do not.
Okay.
Unless you want a skeleton.
No. Okay, where the fuck are you? I'm fucking angry. What is this avatar?
Why does it want to be a pain? I don't know. I think it's a VR chat. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Did exactly the same thing.
Fuck's sakes. Where are you, you son of a bitch?
Last time I remember someone pretty much swapped out of it and swapped back in.
Okay, if I cannot find it
Yeah.
here, then
Maybe swapping back into it may work. Because it did take some time.
Try to clone it now. Nada.
No, not working. Still, I don't know what it is.
Okay, I'm just going
I
to.
think it's just a VR chat
I'm
thing.
spamming allow avatar cloning. Can you see if it changes anything?
Ah, there we go.
Okay, good. Do you have an instrument on you? I, as the Lord, will go to the front gate.
Flower.
And I will call for an announcement soon. I'm just going to see what Iron Pancake and the...
Bad.
Alright, you can follow me as the Lord. So,
I may follow you as the with. Okay.
yeah, just...
So to your man, I'll just teleport on you.
Yeah, I've got them.
He's gonna put
I
Crunch's
don't
symbol
want to
with
sound.
on it on the Gave you the benefit of the doubt, you.
Krajo, would you mind helping me out, gathering everybody?
Yes, my lord.
Don't look up. Man, not even fucking like
2 minutes, and it's
Huh.
already causing issues.
I will have that thing shot and or killed.
It's behaving. It's just checking the surroundings.
I'm
It's
not-
more destroying the building than anything else.
Anyway.
Yeah, the building's fine.
I was about to make a fucking announcement, but I guess now I have a lizard.
Oh, it's all right. See, my lord, this is one of the dwarven fight lizards that they've been using, and this one was abandoned. It's a wee pup too. So I figured if I can look after it, train it, it can be a
Keep
good
it in
addition
check.
to.
And we will
Course I
have no
will.
problems. Anyway,
Hmm.
for those of you who are interested, I'm about to announce the goddamn festival.
You could do it right here, my lord.
That wouldn't be cinematic enough.
Plus, it's not. And say, oh, it's the same as usual, my lord. Dinner with chains, do say.
I already hate you. You're doing a good
Oh,
job.
I'm sorry, my lord.
Alexander, I already hate this one. This one's doing a good job at being a jester.
But that's just good. I supposed to annoy the nobles and the royalty because to make you laugh. Isn't that how it goes? Oh, you don't like gestures because you want the good jokes? Is that what it is? Or you just have a personality? Is that what it is? I thought so. It is so hard to make people laugh that has a very stone cold heart. Because you went through a lot. Especially
Stone cold heart. Go tell it to my.
especially
will
with the
kill
leg
you.
gone.
Hey, my lord, how much did you pay this dude? Can I kill him?
You know what? You can kill him for the people's entertainment later. However, first, I got a small thing for people to announce. However, they are very far away and will never be able to hear me.
Come on, all of you, come closer. It's not like we're going to bite you. Well, maybe he will, actually, but... As you know.
I will fucking kill you if you don't shut up. Why the fuck did I hire a jester? Anyway, so...
I thought you already had your court of a year. I thought you were already enough entertained.
You're right, you're all jesters in my eyes, but... So, I have an important thing to say to all of you. First of all, I would like to thank all of you for participating in the war effort. Well, most of you. I see some who did not. Thanks to all of your efforts, we have won. So today is a day of peace and entertainment after a long fought battle. This day is not only used to get ourselves drunk and happy, this is also a day of remembrance. For today we celebrate those who survived and those who lived, and we mourn those who have died. It has always been my philosophy that those who die, those who sacrifice themselves for us, don't want us to be fucking miserable. So that's why I am throwing a small party, for your honor and theirs. Now, as you can see, I hired some things. There is more of those around, unfortunately. Or there will be.
You persuade us. You call us things. That was
But-
the most nicest thing you ever said.
Anyhow. Now, as for the announcement of what is going to be happening today, we will have a festival / celebration. So, first things first, all of the drinks and food are on me. Go to the tavern, there to the Elish, Lord's paid for it. Other than that, there will be of course music, other stuff like that, dances, there will be an official dance. And for those of you who wish to prove yourselves and challenge yourselves, we will have several challenges throughout the day, and the winners of those challenges shall get rewards. Let's see. We shall have a small archery tournament for those of you who like being cowards. Anyway, other than that, we have a hand-to-hand fisting tournament, as I like to call it. We'll see who amongst you is the best fister. But for those of you who are more of a peaceful sort, we will also have a poetry tournament. So, get your voices ready. For some of you more agile folks, we'll also have a juggling thing. Indeed, let's see. Oh yeah, and this one is probably not gonna... I think I already know who's going to win that one, but we will have who can eat and drink the most. However, there's also another thing that seemed to have been added to our little festival. It seems that we are going to go on a great hunt for a wyvern. Seem to have landed upon these lands. So, And what better way to kill a wyvern than while being drunk? So this will be one of our last events, the Great Hunt.
Of course.
Wouldn't that make you more flammable?
That.
I don't think those brief
yes,
oh wait, they do.
yes. If you want to inhale
Well, you're
the
fucked.
fires, then sure.
Either way, I know that the arena master is planning a thing at the arena later as well for this little festival. I'm not sure. If you find him, you will have to ask more details. But with that being said, the official festival, that's the fucking word I'm looking for, will begin now. So, congrats.
You want some?
Also, you were supposed to be at the stage with me, you red fucking fox. You're supposed to be providing the music for it. What did I pay you for? Alright, I did not pay you for it. What did you volunteer for?
Fucking tavern music.
Good.
I can start now. Want me to
You
start
can
now?
start now.
Go ahead. It is starting now.
Alright.
The little foxy finally caught on.
Start your celebration and the first challenge, which shall be, let's see... Oh, the archery thing will begin shortly after our hunter comes back. He is a bit preoccupied learning how to fly.
Are you serious?
Wait, he jumped on the top of it?
He's
No, he got grabbed by it. So we will see if he comes back alive.
That makes more sense.
Anyway, all of you have
I was about to say, did he, like, try to
at
climb
this
it?
wonderful event.
Yes.
And try not to kill each other.
May I
because
talk
we
to
don't want
you
more
at
corpses on the ground.
the prison?
Is it a really important conversation?
Actually, why would I use the stairs?
Maybe not for you, but I believe that it would be.
I heard all the commotion. Am I late?
Indeed.
Yeah, that was
Anyway, letting you know,
Hmm.
we got a festival, 3 drinks at the tavern, if you want to go serve.
Okay. Where did my flute player go? There he is. Come on.
I will talk with you shortly, I have to take care of a thing.
That's the thing. I have a
Pretend you have a flute.
Oh god.
Please stop chasing the tiny guy. Oh my god.
I am letting my DMs know.
You're muffled.
Oh, I am letting my DMs know. The festival is here. What's your statuses?
In a scene.
Come on, you. Come on.
Same.
Lay yourself in the sun so you can relax.
Alright.
Yes, my lord.
You know what?
I'm walking.
Let's buy out every bread they have.
Damn.
Oh, you! I will take your entire stock, bread maker.
Oh, they're also a milk
Okay, I'll
provider
try to
too.
figure out how much
Milk and
that
bread.
is.
Good.
Do you want the dairy too?
No one buys my shit.
No, I'm lactose intolerant. If you ever want to assassinate me, just put milk in something.
What milk is in bread?
Question mark? Anyway. Hey,
It
Crimson, I'm
is?
going to head inside. I'm going to get some food, alright? Come here.
I've been killing myself all these years and not knowing why.
You'd wonder why you were so regular.
you lay right here, alright? You relax and I'll come bring you some food. You can stay outside here with, you know, the other pooches, alright? Chet.
Alright.
I'd rather lay down.
You three behave. Okay.
People faint on the door.
Give me a second, it takes them a bit to figure out where it is to lay down.
Yeah.
fuck?
Oh, don't worry.
Anyway,
It's not that hard to
because it
work
seems that
anyway,
Elish
so
is busy at the moment. Hi.
Food?
I'm guessing you're the new tavern owner now.
You want the apple? See, look at that.
I want to sell my fucking fish before it
Indeed, it seems I'm the new tavern owner.
Then
So,
Speaking of which,
Sell it to him now. Anyway,
do we know how many of the poor individuals survived the assault?
I see. I see.
Do you want an
that
exact
type
number?
of
Because I don't
business,
have
yeah.
that.
A rough number is good.
Me lord, if it's all right,
We have
can I
about...
just grab one of the kegs to go? Because I'm a thirsty lad.
Yeah, you can. We have about a
He just
lot.
takes out some chain,
of
wraps it
dead,
around the
but
barrel so he can
seems
hold
that
the
around
entire
50%
mug
of
as
those
a,
survived.
entire barrel as a
I
keg.
need someone with the flute. I was expecting
So
someone. with
around
the
about 20 or 30.
And also grab some food too.
I can use that as a flute, though.
Alright.
Don't mind this. It's a weird flute, so.
Alright. So, Capitano, what will it be?
I'm good for now, my lord.
No, you're not. Let's see, what does Elish have here? I'm going to own him a lot of money after this. Here. I don't know what this is. This is a random drink.
Is that the sound of merriment in my tavern? What the fuck is going on?
Elish, I am taking over your tavern. Anyway, come here. I will explain everything.
That's crazy. Okay. I'm here.
You're going to be happy. I'm paying for everything they're taking.
Alright. I'm guessing you wanted me to keep track of how much that is.
If you want, we will see how much of a debt you put me in. Or they put me in.
That's up to the town, not me.
Very well. Today is a day of
Alright.
celebration. So let them drink, let them eat.
The best meal you got.
Meals. Alright.
There we go.
Best meal I got. 20 coppers for a specialty meal. Cough it up.
Well, he's paying.
Alright, shit, I already forgot. I'm getting back into my route.
Anyway, I'm just going to grab this. And don't worry about it.
Here, I'm gonna bring the lord back.
DM note, the guard captain is coming down covered, and there will need to be DMs that he is.
I will.
No one knows who the fuck he is.
I'm not gonna be drunk. I will have you know I can
Understood.
take care of
Caught me at the
myself.
weirdest time. I'm just talking to my new hired dog. Except for wherever he is. Excuse me. But he is consistent, so. Yeah, he faces every day.
All right, Lord Farlon. Just so you're aware, it is 50 silver per loaf. We had 12 loaves, so that would be 11 silver.
Good job. Good job.
You know, I got really worried when you said 50 silver, but I think you meant 50 copper. Alright.
Yes, the 50 copper I meant.
This is a weird it's a weird instrument. It's like a flute, lute.
I'm going to be fucking broke after today.
Okay, you. Also, you're sure you don't want the dairy products?
You know what? I do want the dairy products though.
Okay, how many gallons or do you want to purchase before you give me that answer?
How many gallons do you have?
The Lord is paying for it, actually, so.
Yeah.
I think like 10.
Do you need any help or
Alright.
assistance with
I will take 10 gallons of milk then.
It's 6 silver per gallon. I didn't make the prices. So that would be 60 silver.
I will take 1 gallon only.
Okay, good. That was a good decision. That was a good decision. So that's only six silver. I'll bring that over.
Here, have that.
If you need
Anyway,
if you need to discuss prices with Millie, I suggest you discuss prices with Millie
I
because the
shall.
milk's really
Anyway.
expensive.
my dear hobbit
My
fellow, if you
lords.
want, you can bring free bread to the people. Give me that.
It's just alcoholic drink.
I got half a dozen in this crate. So
Did you call it
Well,
not?
then I guess you should have this then.
yeah, come on over. We're just gonna pass it over to
Yeah,
people.
free bread if you
Yeah,
want
have a
some.
sweet roll for your,
Okay, who
Yeah,
wants
pretty lady.
free bread? It's already paid
personality.
for.
Ah, I see. Was this about alcohol?
You're welcome. Anyway,
Wrong one. Alcohol?
if you wish, the entertainment is
I'm
inside.
good. Got my own. He pulls out a flask.
I'm just holding more bread.
Ah, I see. Grabs the apple and throws it at the beast.
Ugh. Oh, it seems that we have this
I
in
got
our
him a bit of meat so that way.
place.
I gave him a plate of meat so that way they didn't bother nobody by the tavern. I know how this works. Anyway, my lord, yeah, you might want to come around this way. It's a little, you're safe from the splash zone over here.
I'm just letting you know, Kraja, there is free drinks, food, and I just paid for a whole lot of bread.
Fruitcake get thrown at you from behind.
At who?
That's Dram.
Understood. You're free to eat
Dram,
him,
man.
beastie.
Don't.
I hate jesters.
Never mind. Go ahead. Go. Go ahead. Crimson, kill.
Kill.
If that's okay with you, I'm gonna hop into the fire trap.
Up.
Just let them know that way.
This place is turning
So
into a bit
that
of a
way
zoo.
it's
Yeah, it does. Anyway, I told the beasties they are free to kill the jester.
around you know that, right?
This is getting out of hand, my lord.
That wasn't a jab towards Beastkin. There's like actual creatures running around. Like there's legitimate monsters.
There's more creatures than
And wherever the
people in
fuck
your
Bale
town.
is.
Are you sure?
At this point, I think
I'm
it
not
is a
calling
zoo.
you as. Yes.
Well, you're the lord. You should be keeping track of these sorts
I
of
just
things.
wanted- so, you have a very
What
dry
I should be
sense of
keeping-
humor, so
keeping
sometimes I
track
just think
of.
you're saying things.
More whiskey. That's what I should be.
It's alright.
Oh my god. Do you have a whiskey?
Why is Bale even taller? And why are they a woman?
They molted. Anyways, I gotta think
And past the height limit.
Bell now.
I haven't checked their heights, to be honest. That's fair.
Looks like
I'm gonna slap a
you just
noble.
sold out everything.
I
Whiskey,
just made.
right.
You slap a noble. I didn't see it.
I just made
40
like
some
almost
odd
20.
silver.
It's a fair.
Just made almost 20 silver. They didn't buy. They chose not to buy the milk.
Oh, they
Anyway,
didn't buy
except
the
for-
milk? Oh, well,
They
shit.
bought 1 gallon because the prices
I'm
we
tracking
discussed
it.
earlier.
I'm tracking what you owe. Going on your
I mean, hey,
tab.
20 silver. It's a good
With the
day.
tavern.
It's a great day.
so you should drink more.
Jay here is waiting to speak with you.
Yeah.
Modest house for 20 silver.
It'd be even better, Jay,
I
if I was
murdered a
able
man
to sell
and
my
they gave me
fish.
20 silver. Well, murder. I stabbed him in the side.
That was not on the list of.
That is a good today.
Weird. That place is weird.
Alright, Crimson, not playing.
Jay, what do you need?
Stop chasing him.
Crimson.
You too,
Go, go.
bad
I
son.
wanted to ask you when we can do the scene
Crimson.
Bad son.
which
between
scene?
Bramia and Shigeru and the Lord of Farlon.
That scene can be done a bit later.
Oh, because we are waiting for you because he talked to you, and we are now talking the entire time, waiting for you to arrive.
Okay.
Because
where
I think you
is
told him.
Ox?
Anyways, my lord,
Where
you
are
just
you?
wanted to talk to me
In the
before we,
ward, where are you?
before,
prison.
before we
Okay, I'll
set the
make
hounds
this
out
later.
after the jester.
What? I was pissing. I didn't hear you.
My lord, fix
Yeah, it's
your
fine.
pants.
Ah, right. Sorry. When I drink whiskey, I get. Why there's 3 of you?
Anyways, you just want to talk to me, my lord.
Oh, no, I was just informing you that there is free shit over there if you want it. So
don't worry, I've been helping myself.
Do keep your beasties in check. I'm relying on you.
Look, Crimson's the only one. Crimson's the only one. Yeah, technically. Yeah, fair enough.
And rise upon everyone above everyone.
I'm here now.
I'm thankful that you joined us.
Yes, let's get this over with quick. So, what did you need?
Yes.
Lord.
I wanted to talk to you about the agreement that we had. And I'd like to finally ask for a reconsideration.
I see. What would you like?
Instead of Bramir being a slave to the Kingdom of Heads, making him a prisoner of war.
Prisoner of war.
I know that it might not sound that
Doesn't sound that
different, but think of it this way. To be a slave is pretty much to be captive to whoever wants to kill him, with no, or at least not much repercussion.
Prisoner or slave.
I wish that
Either way, he won't be a free man. If you want to make yourself feel better and give him a better title of prisoner instead of a slave, I don't mind doing that.
I understand that asking you for those is not a big task. Well, it is a big task. After all, I'm wasting your time. This is why that if you need someone to take care of him as a jailer or someone to accompany him in his own tasks, then I'm willing to take the role.
Very well. You will be responsible for this prisoner, Saburo.
Yes. Being that my duties as house guard of the Malahandres will not be until tomorrow.
I see.
Yes, I have decided so. I think it'd be best to try to find another job.
Fair enough. If you want, you can try.
I do not
pledge yourself to a different house, or perhaps just find a regular job of a commoner. It is all up to you.
For the moment, I still need to figure that out. But in the meantime, maybe just jailer.
Very well. Well, congratulations, Warden. You are now his jailer. To be honest, we do kind of need a warden. Proper prison one. If you want to work with the guards, but up to you.
I've joined the guards because of the night captain. May she rest in peace.
May she rest in peace.
After that, I kind of felt like, well, the town guards were abusing of their power, back then at least. Then the war happened, and then
who knows?
Then I saw the attitude of the Baron, and well, I do not believe he deserves any loyalty. For loyalty is
It's
deserved
earned.
by respect and honor, which he lacks of.
Very well. That is your choice. I will not stop you. Besides him being a prisoner and you being in charge of this prisoner, is there anything else that you wish?
There's a lot of things that I wish, which I do not think you can grant it.
Nah, this little entertainment day of today is going to suck my coffers dry even more. So, we will see. The only thing that I have power over right now are my people and what's left of my money. If I can grant you something, I will, for I am grateful that you fought in my war.
My lord,
What I wish the most.
there's maybe something I can do for you. As I remember correctly, your house was, well, not destroyed, but definitely has seen some damage due to attacks which were caused by me and my people.
Yes, one of your
Me in
friends decided to
particular.
use a flamethrower on it.
Well, I am quite skilled when it comes to repairs.
You proposing you
could
fix
start
my
with your
house.
I propose to fix much more than that, my lord. As a prisoner of war, I propose to fix and work for the town as long as necessary.
Very well then.
There's much to fix. Where better to start than with the house of the lord?
Fair enough. I guess you will watch over him working then. Hope you don't get too bored.
It will be a peaceful time, hopefully.
But now, anything else before I have to go?
As I was saying, there's not much that I can ask of you. I know that a few guards of Farlon has already proclaimed me as a hero. All I was wishing for this town and its citizens to live with peace and equity.
And
I
they
wanted
shall.
to be a hero.
Why not?
I wish you to promise it.
Promise that this town will survive?
Promise that you will rule this town with equity and peace. Make sure that every citizen, whether they are human, Biskin, or any other, can have the proper rights equal between each other.
Unfortunately, that is not
We
one
have
of the
finished
wishes.
a war. We've just finished a war that has caused too many lives, too many division. I wish to mend this division so that we can stay together as citizens, as a town.
A change that big cannot be made overnight. I cannot promise you anything
And
right
I
now.
I do not want it to be overnight. But I hope that some improvements can be made.
We shall see.
To better this city.
Improvements will be made. As for whether or not they will be in the good direction, I do not know. The laws
You're the
exist
lord of
for
the
a
town.
reason. I am, and I decide ultimately what is the law. But I do
I
not
hope you will
decide the
choose
hearts of
wisely.
my people. That is something I cannot control. And right now, majority of the humans in town do not wish non-humans around. That is not something I can easily change. To be honest, not really something I even want
My
to deal
lord.
with. Yes.
Those non-humans have saved many of the humans in this town from my kind. I would understand if those humans had something against my kind, as those faces were the ones they were fighting.
No.
However,
There's a lot of people that wish to crucify every dwarf in the town right now. The only thing
I
stopping them
understand.
is the law.
However, there are many other kin living here who saved every single human in this town from my kind. They should have the decency and the respect of those who have been saved. You are the ones making the law. They will listen to you. Don't you think so, my lord?
I will see
I
what
would listen to you.
can be done. I can promise nothing, for the future is uncertain. And I do not want to make any empty promises.
As I said, you're the lord of this town, and I hope that whatever you choose, you will make wise decisions for the future of this town.
Very well.
I trust your judgment.
Understood. But, with that being said, I do have to go. So,
I
take
do
good
care for
care
your time.
of your prisoner.
Thank you very much. for
Alexander,
your attention.
there's a problem.
Yes, my lord.
I became sober.
Well, my jailer,
Respawn. Okay, I'm about to bring in the first challenge, which will be the archery tournament. Would you like to join as an archer or try to participate as Alexander in it?
I want to participate in the fighting.
Okay.
That's what I want to participate
In that case, do you have any avatars with a bow, or would you like to clone this one?
I'll clone that one.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, we have Invis. Okay. Let's spawn on the town center and then make our way to the... fuck. To the tavern to announce the challenge.
Where I'm becoming the little surprise.
Hello.
Jade, I
Hello.
have a question for you.
Hello. Little surprise.
Would you be able to show me how to...
found it. Even when I told the guards themselves that those would come from underneath.
Oh, goodness. Oh, that wyvern was something fucking else. I thought I was a gunner for fucking sure. Oh.
Did you actually went and flying that wyvern?
I wouldn't call it fucking flying. I was just scouting ahead, you know, looking if it's making a nest or not, or if it's just here for the food. And then, as soon as I turn around, the fucker grabs me, and the next thing I know is I'm waking up at the top of a tree. I think it dropped me somewhere along the way, but there are no major injuries, so that's good. I may be traumatized for the rest of my life, however.
Think of it this way, at least you have a beautiful view from the bird's view. Only the alien can actually have this honor.
He requires some medical attention. Shall we bring you to the...
Actually, funny enough, not really. I woke up bruised. I imagine I just fell onto some branches, but for the most part, I'm good. I'm just here to announce the archery tournament to the people and, hey, see who wins. Maybe I will, though I'm not sure with my shaky hands at the moment. Yeah, my associate should be somewhere around getting through the gate. Hopefully he wasn't grabbed the same as me.
Just to let you know, Hunter.
Yes?
As the sight of a dwarf might be difficult for those struggle times, he is my responsibility, as he is a prisoner of war and is going to be...
Did you also get grabbed? Are you okay?
I'm good, I'm fine.
Okay. Oh god, when I saw that fucking thing throw a fireball at you, I thought you are a bitch. You're tough. You're a tough son of a bitch. Anyway, this is the arch traitor I heard about, yeah?
Yeah, he is now being a prisoner of war and on my responsibility.
Well, you have a crossbow, you're
Please.
eligible to a tournament. Really, that's not none of my business. If you're taking care of him, I will just trust you. But yeah, I will go make an announcement to the people. Come, my friend. If you want to be there, just be around the tavern.
Yeah, that's where I was going to go.
Shh.
Everything we've gone through,
Being
everything
gay
we've done
is
together.
illegal, don't you fucking remember? Keep it quiet.
I'm a woman.
You are? Sorry, you just have such a small chest. I didn't notice you were a woman. I mean, I didn't mean it like that.
You know what?
Doing alright?
It meant nothing.
Okay, anyway.
She might be a vampire.
Hello, peoples. Hello.
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 He's the hunters that was out and about.
Aye, we are about to announce the
Not a vampire for being a vampire.
goddamn archery tournament. So if any of you fancy yourself an archer, just I will be borrowing this little arena thingy from Elish.
Sure. I mean, I don't fancy myself an archer, but I'll give it a try.
Why is there a piece of meat over here? Anyway.
I'm sure your brother will win because he has much fun.
Metallurgy, okay.
And then
Okay,
maybe after that, I'm gonna stop by.
Greetings. Hello, Elish. On behalf of the Lord, I have asked to borrow your ritual fighting pit because we are doing the first event of the festival, which will be the archery contest. However, you are able to use guns or other crossbows if you do not have a bow.
All
So,
right. Hey, just letting you know, be careful about the hive. It's got uppity today. I just tried to choke out my help, so just keep away from it.
Understood. Well, if any of you fancy yourself an archer, I suppose I will see you at the little, what do you call it, the tavern pit. Yes, the tavern.
Yeah.
Oh god, I apologize. I'm a bit still shaken up. That fucking flying thing still grabbed me.
How do you even get back and uninjured?
I'm not sure.
Hey, do you think the front gate's repaired yet?
Just
Fucking took a shell.
It was repaired. It was repaired enough for us to sneak under it. It's not like.
yeah, the gate's mostly repaired,
But,
thankfully.
we have like a chain thing, and we like just kind of
I
like
need
pull it.
to go out and grab something that I left outside forever ago.
Okay, just be here by the time of the tournament if you want. Okay, my dear friend whose name I forgot. Let's gather people at the pits.
I heard people saying that it was like very thorny.
One of
Fireproof.
Brethren had that.
Okay, hello.
How could you forget my name? My name's Jaden.
I thought it was Jake, I'm sorry. Anyway, if you guys want to do the archery tournament, gather up at the little thingy by the chair and barrels and stuff. But
Are there any prizes for winning the archery, or is it just
there
or
is
it just
a
fun
prize.
sport?
You will get a very good bow, and then you will earn some money. The bow itself,
Until we are over there.
it had a special name because we had it brought all the way from the capital. What was it? The eagle eye? Jade? Right? The eagle eye bow? Not sure. Apparently it's made from special wood or some shit. I don't know. A bow's a bow for me, but...
Okay, I mean, I'll participate. Why not?
Yeah. Just letting you know, we will be beginning an archery tournament soon. So if you guys want to,
Oh, archery.
Yes.
Oh yeah, go hunt. Kick its ass, go in.
Oh yeah. The prize for winning is a special bow along with some money. So if you will follow me. Hello, Jade. Hello. Okay. Let us go. Prepare ourselves for it.
Come on, Brian.
Don't worry, that's just a piece of meat someone left behind. Also, we are beginning shortly. Okay. Yeah, let me just make a quick announcement in the... Quick announcement. The archery tournament is about to begin. For those who wish to join it.
Then no one's gonna hear the person announce the archery thing.
No, I thought you were gonna use it to like launch an arrow.
Hello, Bershio.
I'm not going to touch him. I'll promise you that much.
So, I do still have the authority, even though it is victory day.
Okay. So. Help me just set up the targets on those hay bales. And the fence behind it. So. We have these small stratings that we'll just put first here. The second here. And the... Oh, actually, why not? We can put the third one all the way over here. So that way it's far away. See? So, yeah, one at the top of that table. Should be fun. Oh god, I'm lagging. Okay, that means...
No, because of the tree.
Oh yeah, the tree will be... So that we have 1, 2, 3 targets. Okay, if they can hit all 3 targets successfully. With the best...
Wait.
Oh? Good. The 4th and final target. Okay. Good. You're smart. I love you, even though that's gay. Oh wait, you are a woman. Even though that's not gay. All right, I guess I will be making an announcement now. So listen up, people. Oh goodness, I used too much of my voice. Anyway, we shall be... Oh, I did? Sorry. We shall now begin the archery tournament. I will explain how things will work. So, we set up first 2 targets on those 2 hay bales. 1 target on that little wall right there. Yes. Good. 1 on that little wall. And then 1 final target all the way at the back over here on that back wall over there.
Down.
That one is worth the most points. So, the rules will be simple.
It just dug through solid
Each of you will take turns simply shooting. Simply shooting at the targets and whoever can, you know, score the most targets and wins. If it turns out we have a draw, then there will be like a little bit of a matchup for the two people. So, with that being said, I'm going to disappear now because I don't fucking have a dice on this thing. My
Wait, are we taking turns or are we all just shooting arrows randomly?
we are all shall be taking turns. So first it will be Saburo.
Okay.
The rest can sit. Okay, Saburo, you may begin when ready.
That's not legal.
That is totally legal.
What is your bonus to archery?
Plus
I mean, the hand crossbows, I mean, fair. That'd be really challenging.
It would be +2, but if I am an hunter, that would be also +2, I think.
What?
Do we count the profession of the hunter?
No.
Then it's a +2.
What screams? What
Rolling for the
kind of
first
is
target.
a scream archery contest.
Oh my god.
But 3, unfortunately. That's a first miss. 3 plus your bonus. Second target. With a 6. Unfortunately. 6, 7, 8. With an 8. Once more. Rolling once more.
Come on, don't fail me.
17 plus your bonus. First hit.
Should I continue or?
Yes, there are 4 targets, so rolling 4 times. With a 3 plus your bonus. Miss.
Ah, the dice is not on my side.
Unfortunate.
I mean, it's normal. You are rolling the dices. You're never good with me.
That is correct. I believe I rolled 4 times for you already.
Anya, do the rolls for me, please. I want to re-roll.
Fuck you. Anyway. Next person. That is 1 hit and 3 misses for Saburo. Next, we shall have our arch traitor. Rolling first shot. Do you have any bonuses to crossbowing?
No.
Alright, with an 8. First shot misses. You have to beat at least a 10. Rolling. With a 9. You almost nicked it, however. You did not hit it.
Little bite.
2 misses.
The strength of my arm.
Third shot.
It's all fun and games, it's fine.
With a 19. You hit it dead on.
I'm fine with
First hit.
having removed the wick of a flaming barrel back in one of the missions.
1 more roll.
This one
Do I go
can
on
take.
or?
1 more target. There are 4 targets. Rolling. Another 9. 1 point, same as Saburo. Next person!
We both are not that great today, Howard.
Alright, Nellis. You can do it.
First shot. With a 16, it is dead on.
Alright, time for a challenge. Let's go for one in the back.
Second shot with a 19! Pff, dead center for the one all the way in the back.
Oh.
Alright, I forgot. You don't have any bonuses, do you?
I'm a guard that has archery training. I'd say at minimum +1. That's up to you,
Sure,
though.
I can give you a +1 for that.
Yeah.
Continue, there are
Again.
2 more targets.
Ranging was part of the ice wall. Or ice keep.
With a
Alright.
15. Dead on. Last target, rolling.
There we go.
And the last target is a 3, a miss.
That's fine. 3 out of 4.
Congrats.
3 points. Any other contestants?
From you.
I thought you were gonna do better than
Little
that.
Hobbit.
I mean, you're the one that used the bow.
It is now your
I blame this little one of a year.
Hobbit.
But me. I watch right now.
I'm racist against Biskin usually, but you can try.
Always be the best at everything.
Go
I
ahead.
didn't really hear what
Do
the
I-
rules were because it was.
Points for being
4
cool.
shots. Each roll, use your proficiency.
Okay.
If you have proficiency.
Are you ready?
Can I try?
There's a
yeah.
there's a target in
You don't
the-
have anything in
the
your
bushes
hand.
there with the hat.
Yep. And then
I didn't pull it out yet. Hold on, I gotta put it in my
Yeah, at the end of the market.
my loot.
Are there,
we go.
different points per distance, or is it just a performance thing?
It's a point to hit each target. There's no like bullseye unless you.
Rolling
get like a
first
20.
one. 19. Dead on.
Which technically I did for one of them.
Second
I got
one.
3 more, right?
Yes.
So you
It
can't.
was a dirty 20.
So there's 3
Yeah, sure, I
targets.
can get it.
So you can only get more than
3
so
targets
max
for
points is
12.
3.
Yeah. No,
Hit.
Wait, I think it was 4 points is max. 'Cause
I
hit
shot twice.
3 out of 4.
Okay, rolling for that one. 8. No hits.
I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Damn.
Good job.
Well,
Good job.
2 hit, 1 miss. Last shot. Gun. 13. Gun. That means 3 hits, 1 miss. Same as Jade. Anyone else volunteers?
I would
I can give it a go.
Was it
But
three?
after-
Was it a 4, 3 or 4 total?
I have it. It's fine.
I mean, I did a cool thing. I did like a.
I might as well give it a go.
Little Hobbit. The Spear of Farlon himself. Rolling.
I can vouch for him. He was there on the first day of the siege.
With a 4.
Yes.
Just as soon as I say that.
Rolling. With a 7.
No, you weren't.
Control your breathing.
Freaking map.
Take your time.
Come on,
I know, I'm
saw
trying.
you.
Rush it.
I don't really hate the targets, which is the hard part.
And with an 18.
There you go.
1 hit.
You imagined my head on that.
Last roll. With a 5. Oh, that's a ceiling.
That was worth a shot.
1 point.
Can't be too mad.
Literally.
A little person.
Over here wants also to try. I'm gonna.
I mean, hey, we tied.
Yeah, we did.
I'm gonna lend her the Bramir's crossbow.
And so that
Understood.
I mean, I don't actually have a crossbow at the moment.
That is more than fine. I still be rolling for you.
Yes, thank you.
You have that crossbow.
Are you sure this one isn't better? I feel like this one's more your size.
I think she wants to.
She's gotta shoot it.
Okay, rolling the first one.
Come back over
With a 13, it is a hit.
Wow.
Second one.
Shoots the next one.
16, a hit. Rolling next one. 11, barely but a hit. Rolling. 15, all 4 hits. And I believe you are the winner in that case, because you're the only one to skill all points. Congratulations. Unless we have any other contestants.
Oh,
Well done.
thank you for letting me use your crossbow.
Okay. I guess now I have to give you a reward, little missy. Let me just. Where the fuck did I? Oh, here it is.
Are we going to talk about the fact that
We should go after him before he dips with your revolt.
Okay, little miss.
I mean, it's just a game.
So,
but why take it seriously?
To be fair, I was being fancy with
this
my
little
shit.
bow is called Eagle's Eye, that's it. It's apparently meant from a special wood which makes it better at archery things. Not really sure, but it looks very fancy.
Okay, well.
Other than that, there is also a 2 silver reward
You know what?
for winning.
Doing flips
That's
and
fine.
shit.
I mean, to be fair,
And I guess that.
Thanatos, I would like to inspect the bow, and from what I see, I would like to find out if it's actually that good as it is described.
Well, I don't need to roll for you. You, as a dwarf and a skilled natural craftsman, you can see that this is very much a masterwork of a bow.
You took an arrow to the knee.
Something as a reward in such a little tournament is unheard of.
Isn't that just code for getting married?
Anyway, I'm gonna go and let the arena master know that my event is finished, and then he will come here and beat the shit out of all of you. See you in a moment. The next event will start soonish. Oh man, you missed the archery. But we will have a next event, which will be the beating the fuck out of each other.
I know I'm late, but let me try my luck. I just want to see my luck.
Sure, I mean, we already had a winner, but we can give you a different reward if you win.
Is there coin involved?
Apparently.
Silver.
2 silver?
Would have tried extra hard.
2 silver plus a bow.
I mean, that's pretty good in there. Most things are copper.
Right. Either way,
10 copper.
I know I'm late, but
But you see, if you scare all of the points, I will give you a different kind of reward, my relic joiner.
Maintenance, you know.
Yep. My weapon of choice. Da, 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 da.
Oh, I mean, not.
Knives.
Very well. Throw it.
You gotta make
You throwing knives? I would have thrown my fucking swords.
With a natural 20 plus 3. Somehow it hits 2 targets at once. As it bounces out of the first one.
I expected this to happen.
At least nobody can remove the fact that I
Rolling for the second one. And 15. That's a hit.
That's 3 targets. Do I win?
You have 1 target left. You have 4 targets.
Alright,
three
that's
so
3
far.
targets.
Whatever she's doing, it's hot shit, dog.
And with a 6, it's your first miss. 3 hits, 1 miss.
Well,
Sounded pretty good, good sir.
We're allowed to use throwing knives. Shit, I'm getting in on this.
Oh god.
Hey, look, I hit 2
understood.
targets with 1. I hit 2 targets with 1 throw.
Be fine.
Understood.
I got like a third.
Capitano.
23 plus 18.
Are you ready?
Gone out the window.
It's victory day. We're not taking it too seriously.
Actually,
like two souls on the
my good sir, perhaps you can do the rolling for them while I set up the next thing.
Yep.
I got some silly fucking ideas.
And the common folk.
Is the archery thing still going on? I will wait for you guys to be done.
He's throwing rocks.
You know, that's still a more honorable weapon than a fucking bow. Oh god!
Master.
The fuck is that?
Right back to you.
Oh, you bitch! Tiny punch! Tiny punch! Tiny punch! Tiny punch!
You
So
know
you
what?
can-
That's not fair.
That was fun.
Grabs hair.
Dick punch! Anyway, gonna throw you into the arena.
Is this a new arena?
Okay! I was going to set up a different event, but we have a new one. beat up the jester! Whoever can do the most damage to this thing gets the most money!
Yeah, let's do the fisticuffs.
No? Okay, fine.
There's one reason I want. There's one reason
Anyway,
I want to do the fisticuffs.
you can still beat the fuck out of him.
We got.
As for our next event, we shall have a fisticuffs, Al versus Al. The last one standing will be the winner. So, with that being said, could like to punch each other while drunk. And yes, being drunk is sort of a requirement. So just down a bottle before you go in.
Well, I'll push you out.
Alright, hon. Actually, fuck it. Hold on.
And now people are going to beat the shit out of each other.
Yeah! A true dwarven way! Your fists!
Watch out, the announcer man. The jester assaulted you.
Indeed it has. I'ma beat the fuck out of him later. Anyway, anyone besides Kraja joining in? Or are you all milk drinkers?
It's pot on your head.
Also, extra point for beating up the jester. Just letting you guys know if you want to win.
Anyway, hon.
You're going no armor?
I'll just drag him back into
What's the point of fighting? What's the point of having a fisticuffs if you're gonna have armor?
Come on, I don't have any armor. This one's so sad.
You wanna join the fisticuffs?
Don't do that.
Come on, hon.
Oh god, I don't want to die.
Do you want to die today?
Well, up to you.
How about you? You wanna join? Is that a fucking monkey?
Don't worry about it. And you know what? Why not?
Get away from me, you fucking filthy demon spawn!
Don't misbehave.
You're in the arena. Put them up.
I'm not trying to make anybody alarmed, but the two dogs starting to attack.
Anyway, it seems that this is all that we are going to get. So, we have a Kraja, we have a... Not sure, all I know about you is that you're his wife or something, right?
Alright.
Now, we have
Being
two
a master.
Biskin. We have you.
You have something in your beard.
I will kill you later. Anyway, we're joining. We have this beast. Alright, so with that being said,
If anybody steps in, we beat the shit out of them too.
you guys are free to begin. It's all versus all.
Because
Right, it's not against the rules. They have natural armor. That's
Fuck
against
you.
the rules.
Start
I see how
swinging
you are.
at anyone and everything.
Come on.
Gotta use all your tactics.
Capitano, what you doing? Grab. Exactly, I hate fucking cripples. Come on, put them up, boy. I heard stories about you. Prove them right, eh?
I was about to get it, and then Bill was there, and I'm like, I don't want to die.
Alright.
Oh.
2 seconds. 2 seconds. Yep. Cool.
Now here's the question: am I allowed to kick?
You're allowed to do whatever the fuck you want.
You just, the minute you say that, he just literally roundhouse kicks you.
Where's my leg? That's cool, right there. He has a metal leg now.
Oh, I see.
Oh, how
I
dare
thought you were
you.
gonna do like a ghost kick,
He's
like nothing happens.
Just
like a
whack him with
feint.
your leg.
Oh my god, that's a smart idea.
Come here.
Hold on, let's see if I can do that. Hold on. He's gonna pull up his pant leg. He's gonna unstrap it.
The
Alright,
fuck you
this
doing?
isn't turning into fist to fist anymore. This is turning to me beating the shit out of you with a metal leg.
Oh, you fucking... Oh, you motherfucker.
Come on, I'm jumping on one leg right now. In real life, too.
This, to be honest, is kind of looks fun in a sense.
Okay, just a second.
Hey, that's okay.
Straps the leg back on.
That's it! You die today, Jester!
Throw him in the haystack. Give him the nut.
Fight back! Damn.
He has his metal leg back on, by the way.
Don't worry about it.
Hello, we are now having the fisticuffs. I'm beating up a cripple right now. Feel bad about it. Okay, my dick. Apparently the cripple has a metal
Getting a
leg.
metal leg was the smartest idea I could ever
Fuck you.
got him.
Dick punch.
Wait, did you lose your leg on purpose?
Apparently that's now an upgrade.
Okay, fair enough.
Breadcrumb. Breadcrumb.
Saru, I don't think throwing breadcrumbs at the dwarf is gonna help anything.
You know what? I have an idea. A cannon that you fucking asshole grabs monkey, throws the monkey at you. Ah! How about these monkeys?
Alexander.
Breadcrumb.
Dale's trying to kill someone.
Monkey, attack!
Good.
Oh yeah,
that's in jokes here.
That's not sparring. That's actually it's got
Oi, Jester! Grabs Jester from behind. Full Nelson! Go on, Bale! Also, do not kill them. Punch them.
Come on, hit
Ooh, so close. Ooh.
Kick Farlon in the chest. Thanks.
Did your opponent disappear or something?
Yeah.
I see. Well,
I see.
in the meantime, then, put them up.
Grab the punch. Whenever you grab.
These are my blood on my
Rayla.
mouth. Quickly try to bite the joint chest.
You think you're a smarty pants, don't ya?
I'm trying to get him out.
Up.
Come on.
Pa! Oh, careful, I think you hit something.
Alright, so basically.
No. He's going to try to fucking grab your leg and get you off balance. Do you accept
Okay,
or not?
but he's gonna grab. I will accept it, but I'm gonna grab his crest at the same time so that we fall together.
Joke's on you, I'm an expert at swimming in the Haber.
Grabs hay.
Oh, fuck, that was too big of a jump.
I do need to stop, unfortunately.
Understood. I will see you later. Who else is left fighting? Oh god. I'm dead.
Alexander, just make this a formal citizen's complaint that Bale actually tried to kill someone. They've already been on thin ice with the guard. I am no longer feeling safe with its presence here. Deal with it.
Don't worry.
Okay,
It's
you're
not
throwing a punch.
Noble or noble.
big.
Under you.
Bigger than normal.
Yeah, it's definitely 210. It's 220. What did I win?
Not sure. I think the Capitano and the Jester are still in it. Or if...
Reset avatar size to its neutral.
I was doing the music.
Match the strawberries height.
change it to the previous height you had anyway.
I was doing the music.
Oh,
Yeah.
There we go.
we all gain
I'm
plus
a
2
monk. I
AC.
excel at doing hand-to-hand combat.
You're way smaller than that.
That's
just
fair.
saying. Yeah, you were like by my hip last time I saw you.
Damn. Haven't fought something 3 times my size for, I don't know, about a year.
You know what? You know what they need? Oh, sorry, Cleanman. You know what those people need? They need a hype man. They need someone to hype them up. Fight! 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 I want to see blood! Come on! 2 against 1? Come on! Come on, Orc! You got muscles! You can snap his balls in half!
Back in this ring, I'll start fighting you again.
Well, if you want,
Oh
I
my
can
God, this
beat
is a
the
smart idea.
fuck out of
Hey,
your butt.
Thanatos.
Yeah?
Alexander pulls up his pant leg again, unstraps the metal leg, and just fucking throws it at Kraja.
Oh, you think you can fight me with only 1 leg? Oh!
Wanna bet?
You wanna bet 6 months?
Rolling? Well, I can't roll. I'm doing a ha-ha roll because I'm not a DM anymore. Rolling for your balance at disadvantage. With a 14, you're still going strong. You're kind of actually putting this displays with your hitbox.
Oh, fuck! What is this fucking hopping style you're doing?
Is that a new fighting technique?
I'm not the Capitano for nothing, bitch.
Oh, that's a monster on the roof and it's ripping out tiles.
Was I getting hit by a fucking cat?
No.
That is not good. Not good at all. Anyway, distraction.
Yeah.
Infrastructure. The infrastructure cannot handle monsters. These things shouldn't be even allowed in the walls. One of those things was written by the dwarves. Those things should be killed.
I will get started the competition for now.
If you touch my pet, you bitch, I'll break you.
Why the fuck is it in the town?
Oh, yes, they are. That one's a pup. That one can still be trained more.
There's Bill, too.
And it should be killed before it becomes an adolescent threat.
Oh, wow.
It won't be a threat if you train it properly.
I'm scared, girl. This is supposed to be.
You are healing.
That will take a long, long time. What?
The dwarven people.
No.
You should have some information on him as well.
Then it's not a good thing to have in a city where it can eat children.
Are you working?
It's not gonna get uppity if it doesn't have a snack.
Baron McFuckface, whatever his name was.
It's already growled at my
But to
people.
make sure you're real, I'm seeing double. Do you have a healing potion?
The individual.
No, not on me. It ruins me. It's with my other stuff.
Fix him up, Drexen.
People wear masks. They're my house guard.
At any point, or any of those.
You and Hay.
He throws me the
This is between me and Alexander,
Did one of you win already? Oh, I see Alexander and
there you are.
Raja fighting.
Get out of there. Before Kraja starts throwing hands on you.
My father fucking decided to kidnap a noble.
all day.
I'm not gonna finish that.
Well, it won't be much.
Even more when you're
You can sense someone is shaking your arm.
See, you could instantly, like, break my bones.
Please don't.
Something. I barely leave a scratch on me.
Ah, it's fine. Trust me, I'm not punching to break bones. I know how to have me a good scrap. See? Look, I'm here to have a fun time, not here to break people. I'm not like some fucking people.
lizard or a monster or anything.
Yeah, quick. As you said, you're the Capitano for a reason, bitch.
Would you guys like any rolls? DM present if in case you
Sure,
need
we'll
me.
have a roll to see who wins, because I feel we're the only two in here.
Understood. Rolling first. Kraja 13. Anya 9.
Not uncomfortable.
Lay it out.
I'm guessing this became a duel, so it's not my problem anymore. It's good. Well, I am getting at the arena now.
Where you came from.
Ah, no.
Pet. These creatures make absolutely no
There you
sense.
go.
It is a dog.
Back on.
It could have pulled away at any moment while I was taking it off, but now it decides to be an asshole and one's only his problem.
Back on.
It could have snarled it, didn't.
It's alright.
His owner
Fun
would
side
have.
by side with the Capitano. Even more fun fighting you. You're skilled.
You're doing great. You're doing great. Good boy. Let's head back over here.
I don't even know if you can understand me, but do not do that again.
Come on.
Understand common sign?
Come on. Come on.
So we're understanding common now, huh?
I mean, jerky is a very common snack.
Hi, DM here. Do you need me?
What happened to our other rolls?
Ah, I thought I.
Give us two more. I
Sure.
got one. We'll give best 2 out of 3.
Both of you got fucking natural ones. Congratulations.
Our fists collide.
Fists collide. Bones break.
I wanted to adopt it.
It's okay, we'll get you jerky later.
Come on.
You only get to Capitano if you survive long enough, so...
Final roll for this exchange. Kraja 2. Anya 17.
You'll win. How you gonna beat me? Do it. Finish your move. What do you do?
That's my move.
Rolling for grandchildren. With a natural 20, your grandchildren felt that punch in the future.
Disown or be put down.
I can cut that.
You can say the same thing about the when they find out that
Bloodsuckers.
that is true, especially what the Baron had done before.
Yes.
I can't believe the Capitano hit him in the nuts.
You would have done the same.
Yes.
My bad.
Nuts.
Alright! And our winner is Capitano the Nutcracker! Congratulations! Indeed! Now,
Is it really
I
is he a
realize-
nutcracker so he can crack nuts?
You're
or is he
fired.
actually, you know.
Anyway, the reward for this little sparring match was these pristine punching gloves and 5 silver.
I'm taking West.
Congratulations.
Only a southern technique,
You now have a power of better fisting.
I mean, we're told to exploit every weakness. I guess that's just a common thing.
Anyway, give me a second. Give me a sec.
Anyway.
Here, have a hold on.
Twist your nipples.
For you.
Anyway, I'ma tell the next guy the next event is fucking happening.
Rest it for a bit, you'll be fine.
I think it's very unhealthy that that dog is just steaming.
Come on, scooch over here.
Hold on.
Oi, Kraja!
Welcome back.
Greetings. Also, I heard what happened to your grandkids. I apologize. Now,
Yeah, it's fine, don't survive.
can you believe this, that your lord put me in charge of your next fucking event? Because apparently he's short-staffed. So you know what? I decided on
What's
a
the next event?
funny one. A classical eating and drinking competition. I got myself some good old grog and some good old orcish meats. So,
Fuck yes.
that being said, you guys have a moment or two to prepare.
Yeah, alright. I'll let Bale know, because I think Bale will probably want to play the...
Alright.
Was so limited. How it was, non-humans, non-sentient creatures was because of this war.
You'd look good
Now that
roasted.
it's calming down, I think they're going
Anyway.
to start hammering down again.
Sorry, I could not hear you.
It'd be tasty when eaten.
They are
Anyway,
not happy with how things
hello,
are right now.
I wouldn't say so.
you probably don't
That's
know
why I
me.
say I hope
Friend of
they're not
Kraja,
getting
one
their
of the
act
watchers that was helping you guys out.
His nuts got cracked.
I had sorry for his grandkids. Anyway, perhaps you guys would like to join the next event. It will be less chaotic than the last one. It will be an eating competition and drinking. So, you get to eat your full.
Depends, what are we eating?
Oh, you eat fine, orcish prepared meats. And drinking good grog. You ever had grog before?
No.
Hands ignite. You mean like grubs?
No, grog. The drink. The orcish grog. Ever had that drink?
in both hands.
Unfortunately, you won't be able to.
Not to my tastes.
Understood.
Just saying.
No.
If I see that thing, line
Good.
I'm pulling my What?
Alright.
Smithery, what's it called? You know what I mean?
My peoples already
Yeah,
prepared
yo,
things in the tavern.
Are we eating in the tavern, or are we eating out here?
Well, actually, with how big I am, I don't think I can fit through the door. Yeah, let's just do it out here.
Your war gear will break things. Alright.
So, set yourself up in a semicircle of sorts. I will have my goblins bring you
Alright.
food. Just wait one.
Perfect.
Oh fuck, I'm too big to RP hide in this bush. Okay, here it is. Okay.
Out of character digging contest and between Valspar and Bale.
Okay, who's participating? I got the food and the drink. Okay, you get the first giant plate and a giant fucking almost keg of a drink. Who else participating?
This looks like
The
a treat.
dwarf. Giant food of plate. Giant Greg. You also participating, good monster fellow? Well, giant
That's a yes.
food
Sit
and
down.
drink.
Sit down before you get sit down before you get bit.
And I believe for you as well. Food and grog.
Also,
Anyone else?
I think Crimson.
Food.
Crimson can do
The
it.
giant plate and grog.
Yeah.
Here you go. Oh,
we won.
Capitano too. Very well.
Come on down here, hon.
Well, we use every resource at our disposal.
Very well. You guys may begin to eat. I will be rolling for your guys' constitutions.
Crimson, she's got really good claws for climbing.
Just getting mad at you.
I can tell.
You'll have to tame it better because honestly, I see
Yeah, I know.
If we can create a mount out of that, we can actually traverse things pretty quickly.
Anyway, you guys are free to start eating whenever.
Yeah.
The competition begins now. I'll be rolling for your guys' constitution.
Believe me, it's always better to tame them friendly. It takes time, but
it does.
Oh yeah, I plan on doing that.
Spirits, they will
Capitano, rolling for you.
I mean, true.
We've got two.
Just gotta wait.
The
There'll be leftovers.
The meat that the orcs prepared is actually quite filling. However, as you take a sip of the drink they called grog, you instantly want to puke.
I knew a big guy called Grog once. I think he beat somebody over the head with grog and...
Rolling
killed them,
for
that's
you,
how they got their
Solus. With a natural 20. You've never eaten orcish food or drank this grog thing, and as soon as you put this grog thing in your mouth, to you it's... not actually that
Let her
bad.
sleep.
Sabro, rolling. With an 11...
You should sleep too.
You eat, okay. This is filling, this is good. You take a sip of the grog and...
Out of character,
You push through and you swallow it.
Oh yeah.
Rolling for the dwarf. With an 8.
Sit over here too.
For a dwarf, your constitution when it comes to orcish delights were never good, and you feel woozy. You feel like your stomach's about to burst. Rolling for you, Bale. I believe you have a... What's your bonus to eating again?
Not everyone has your levels of energy.
I honestly have no idea, but because I'm fucking the old variant.
Anyway, with...
+2, +3.
With a 19 by... Anyway, you fucking
I'm just
held
here
it
for
like a
moral
champ.
support.
Rolling
I'm
for
just sitting
moral
here.
support. That's a 9. You're a pretty average moral support. Rolling for you,
And then
Kraja,
for
with...
Kraja.
Since you are an orc, I'm going to give you a... To be fair to everyone else,
No,
only a
keep it fair.
+1? Okay, keep it
keep-
fair.
Yes, keep it fair.
Well,
keep it fair.
with an 8,
No pluses.
it seems that the grog is a bit stronger than what it usually is. You feel woozy. Okay. How this will work is I'm going to give everyone 3 rolls, so this
There's a
first
reason
batch
I'm
of
not
rolls is
drinking.
done.
No paid.
That's fair.
Also, I can't drink when I'm on... technically, I'm
With
duty,
a
they
16,
call it, like, a
okay,
half
good.
day or something.
Good. You're powering through.
It's
You're
more
getting
of a,
through this.
You know.
You're determined,
Hey,
Capitano.
I'm on duty too, and that hasn't stopped me yet.
Your monkey tried to kill me.
What?
Goes back to a further page. He hit me with a broom! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark!
With a 9. Him hitting a monkey with a broom was so shocking you spit some of your food. Rolling for Taka. With an 11. It's slowly getting to you. This is way too much food to even one so big such as yourself to handle, but you're getting there. Almost. Rolling for my dwarf. 11? Same as Saburo, you're powering through this.
Bread store.
Fail! With a 5, as you devour, this is something that never happened to you, but as you take a drink of this little orcish thing, for the first time in probably ever, you excrete some of your food.
Throw an apple at monkey.
Kraja, rolling?
Oh, I see.
Damn, with a 4. Did they make your crocs stronger on purpose or something? You feel like you're about to pass out. Moral support? 4 also. You're not giving him good moral support. The moral support roll is more of a funny one.
Anyway, did you get your leg back after the fight?
Alright, final roll for everyone. Let's see how you handle yourself. With a 10, Capitana. A bit more. Okay. Yeah, somehow.
Your metabolism would take that.
Oh,
Saburo? With a 19. You know, this food ain't half bad. You can do this. You can do this. Rolling for you. 9. Slowly but surely, you're losing your constitution. You almost spit out your food, but you're still holding steady.
Super strong.
With a 19, you fucking devour that shit like there is no tomorrow, my dwarf. And with a 19, Bale, you're good. Rolling for Kraja.
That would have been funny either way.
Natural fucking 20, you know what? You just hit yourself in the head a bit, and you down it, and you chug, chug, chug. And your drink is gone. Alright. From what I have noticed, so far the highest rolls were Solus, Login, Jay, and...
Oh yeah.
I'm more hungry than anything.
Class.
God.
Okay.
Excuse me.
No, thank you. Handle it best,
May
mate.
I try some of your drink stuff?
Anya, you are out of this.
No. Nobody stumbled.
Pupper wants to drink.
Rolling for those people. Natural 24.
A letter
Gives
to
you a little licky.
To
my prior platoon, and saying, Ariel was very wrong about Farlon.
Very well.
Very wrong.
Final rolls have been down, and
seems uneasy on his feet now.
We can always ask for a refund.
final roll has been cast. And with a natural 20, Taka, you finish your food first.
That's Saburo.
That's
Taka.
Both of you are white. I cannot fucking distinguish you, okay?
You're
It's facial
Blind
blindness.
spots.
Anyway.
It's called facial blindness. It's the same issue I have with you guys, okay?
Give me a moment. Alright! Seems you guys are all finished, eh? Good.
May I try some of that?
Sure! Take a whole
I'm
cake!
curious to know if I can.
Drink up, little one! Alright. From what I could observe from the distance, I think you're the winner. You'd be somewhere in the second place, the other tiger. I think the dwarf and the bug are tied for the third one.
The differences, you know.
So, with that being said, you win this. You see, this is a small stone tablet. On this here tablet is my mama's special recipe for grog. Congratulations.
Now that's it.
Thank you very much.
That's good. That stuff.
Indeed.
Trying to
Treasure
pick
it
up the barrel
always.
again.
Family recipes of orcs.
That's good stuff.
Mama knows
drink
best.
some of the barrel.
Every orc knows Mama knows
It
best.
was close.
Every orc
She's
knows
trying to
Mama knows
pick it
best.
up. It's like this tall.
Alright. I will
Don't even want to make some. I want just to put it in the wall. Like
talk to the next.
We are having a marriage duel.
Absolutely.
A marriage duel?
just remind me to
Did I hear that correctly?
give some for the marriage.
Fuck yeah! I will be there.
It's a barrel that's as tall as her.
Celebration Day. Let's not toss the freaking gesture out the window.
Hello, little doggy. Do you want me to snap your neck?
Yeah, I'm fine with turning it down.
So, he's
Alexander!
I'm just gonna leave it right here.
Get that red fox over here before I strangle him. I need music for this.
Red fox.
To prove to one another, it's like you fight
Indeed.
your best, you fight it what you want, and you prove yourself to one another.
Greetings, gentlemen, gentle ladies.
As you, so, if you
Soon we will
You're
have some of our
honoring us with
final
your
challenges.
new outfit.
Thank you. This is more of a festive thing. Got it a while back from a journey.
It's pretty.
Without armor.
Thank you.
Good on
You
you.
always want to have a roundabout training.
Indeed.
Reminds us of home.
Curriculum, I guess you can say it. So
Suppose
we'll
it
do
would.
with armor and weapons,
So,
because you always want to be prepared.
when it comes to
for
the
any sort of altercation.
challenge that I'm about to bring to you,
God, I really take after
it is the poetry one,
Commander.
as the good Lord already have stated.
then, since we've done the eating, he wants to go get your armor on now, so that
Oh
way...
goodness. Give me a moment. I appear to be lagging very much while looking into that direction.
Fair enough.
That's better. No,
guess
it's
they
not.
found something
Oh
neat.
fuck.
I'll head back
Anyway.
to the house and
Yeah, hold on.
The poetry challenge will be held here shortly. Who of you would like to participate?
What's in carrier?
Thanatos, do I see Lady Grimm?
That is indeed Lady Grimm.
Oh! Hello, miss. Sorry, I often see you in other attire. Oh, by the way,
Lady
I have,
Grimm and the red fox for you.
Good. So,
Have a
along
barrel
with the
of
poetry challenge, we will begin the
You see a barrel
dances.
that's as tall as her, just
So.
laying on the ground.
You can think about your
dances?
poet. Yes, and I want
No,
actual
It's mine. It was given to me.
peaceful dances, something romantic.
I just need
Nah,
you to
just-
give me
Like, look at those two, for
I
example.
was
I
gonna
sense
ask if
big
anyone's
romance
afraid of
over
fire, and I
there.
was about to juggle fire, but that's cool.
So, give us something good, Bard.
Lady Grimm.
But yes, who... Clack. Who shall be participating? Goodness, my words today.
In the juggling?
Juggling is a bit later. This one is the poetry and the dance.
Oh, okay. Ah.
What is
I'm gonna step out this one because
Yeah, we're gonna be doing a different
I
type
know,
of
your
dance
wife
a
is
little
very
later.
excited for it.
And this time I mean actual comic.
No, just to let you know, I'm going to the port district to
Well,
give the
I need
poor
at least
people
2 participants,
food and have
so...
more happy hearts. So they
Who's
are
the
not
district?
Lady, what is this poetry?
doing
Someone
this
at the
special
It's
Sure.
poetry, you are
Uh-huh.
to get me a short
I like
poem
Bard
of your
better.
choosing.
Yeah, me too.
You do
Recite
not
it in
have
front of the
feelings
crowd.
for anyone else except your wife and son. That is a family, man.
God, you fixed my back. With that, last
Anyway.
Well, I guess the good thing.
Yeah, so
Are you going
See,
to actually need to make a poem, or
So don't you? I
You
just know that
can
we
make
all
up
had one
whatever
fun
shit you
here.
want, or just
Maybe
look
that
up
place?
one online.
Anyway, have a good time, Capitano.
Stay at.
So,
Lady
just
Grimm.
don't have too much
Uh,
fun
yes.
with your wife tonight.
I do apologize if not a lot of people are wishing to be part of the poetry contest.
That's
I've got 2 lovely things for you, if you'd wish. Crimson.
I'll try to.
Thou maiden
Found this lovely one by the Baron's old estate. A little pup
I
that
hope so.
was left behind by the dwarves. I took it in and seemed to take a liking to me. So I named him Crimson. So I'll keep this. I'll keep it in the stables.
is
Sorry.
still
sorry.
trained. She is trained.
Well,
Yeah.
That's a
So
wild ass animal.
I guess if we
She
have...
is not
I
wild.
really feel safe with that.
I would know personally as we trained her. She's one of many.
I mean,
well,
it was the same way with
unfortunately,
I guess
not
if
one
no
of...
one wants to
This
do
is no,
poetry,
like,
we can just
man.
move out to the dance
I mean,
itself.
I'm willing to try.
Miss Green?
We have one, yes?
I'm willing to try too.
We have 2.
we got her too. All right.
Very well. Prepare your
also,
poems and
somewhere
then
down
you
the
will
line-
recite them to the group. In front of where the fuck is that fox? You will be playing music while these two poetrate.
Poetry?
But, Lady
there's
Grim, also,
poetry?
if you'd like to oversee it, I'm going to have a marriage duel with Nalos here. So when we get the time, we're going to do things the old Orcish way.
I'm sure after this little event you'll be able to do so. I'm sure everyone would like to watch. So,
I'll go get my
So wait, are we doing poetry or dancing?
both at the
Poetry.
same time. Those two do poetry, the rest of you can do dances.
What do you mean?
The dance itself is not a challenge, it's just something you do to the music.
Okay. I'll try to be a little bit quieter with this one. Oh god, I've been impaled.
Alright.
Who's doing the first poetry?
Is there any specific genre of poetry you want?
You may do whatever you wish. It is all depending on the crowd. I will not be the one deciding who wins. The crowd will.
You need to stop giving me random things.
Means you like it.
I'm not a judge, man.
Just went for an adventure outside of
Gates are open. Poetry, get to writing, get to writing.
Oh, mine's short, but I can try.
You can go ahead if you want.
I don't understand.
Where did the Capitana go?
Maybe not music? Would you like to go look for something?
Capitana went that way.
Oh yeah, there they are.
I see.
Also, I need to turn your voice mod volume back down again. I think it reset.
I did.
Well, when would you like me to start?
You can start whenever. You shall be the first then. Go on, get in the middle and recite your poetry in front of
Music's
everyone.
distracting, though.
Go ahead, voice mod.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
Can
Tough.
you do something slower?
Slower.
What?
Slower.
Ding, 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 ding. It's like, no, yeah, right.
Here you go.
I'm just being a git. Crimson.
Very well,
Like I
mate.
said, it is...
Everyone listen up to this one. They're about to recite.
Alright.
Mm. Nature's first green is gold, her hardest hue to hold, her early leaves a flower, but only for an hour.
Hey, Anya.
Then leaf subsides to leaf, so Eden sank to grief. So dawn goes down to day.
After this little poetry thing, Lord will come out of the tavern drunk as fuck in front of everyone. Just letting you know.
Like I was gonna dance with Abigail.
You are. Abigail will show up right after that.
Okay.
For Farlon. The war is done, the dwarves have fled, but harder days still lie ahead. Our town stands scarred, full of grace. Now unity must take its place. Let humans, beast folk, races all see our strength in our equity. No crown, no race shall rule alone. Together we rebuild this home. So raise your voice, your heart, your hand. For Farlon, let us firmly stand. For storm and strife, we'll carry on. One people strong, from dusk to dawn.
Oh yeah, he definitely fucking won on that.
Yeah, no.
That was good. And you even got the town involved.
Very
so
well.
done.
Any other participants willing to say their poems?
Nah, I'm good.
Very well. If we have no one else, then please, my dear townsfolk, who won between these poems?
Oh, definitely him. That is not even a fucking like challenge on that. That he won.
Our boy won.
Very well then. Then, for your victory, you shall have a reward. When you're alone, open this small box. Your reward is inside.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Very nice.
And with that being said, all of you can hear a weird bang in the tavern. I will be right back. I need to change models.
Hey, what's... Oh, shit.
Lag. Okay, I'm here. Yeah.
Wow. Crazy.
Oh, I drank so much I see the stars. Oh.
My tavern, why would you do this?
Elish, you do not have whiskey anymore.
Queen.
How dare you?
You do not have whiskey
I had two
anymore.
whole kegs.
I know you did. They're gone now. Oh. 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 Oh, that. Oh, you're like a shining star with that.
You are.
Oh, that's such a pretty lady over here. I'm gonna kiss a pretty lady. Come here.
Supply of Farlon's flour. We don't
Come here, pretty lady. I want to kiss you.
My lord.
That's a pretty lady.
I didn't know an orc.
Tap. My lord. I am Alexander.
Let this happen. Let this happen.
I kiss the pretty lady. Why can I smell colors?
You just want to see the big
You
gay.
should give them a kiss.
It's called...
He just did.
Called blackmail.
I want
Wait,
to see them.
is he
They're
always
there.
just
Gonna be
assaulting women?
promised for a couple
'Cause I'm
days.
noticing a pattern.
Is he okay?
Decapitado.
You see
Are
that
you okay?
the Lord is very much passed the fuck out. After drinking whole kegs of whiskey.
Next time you're giving me a carcass,
and then
I'm
drag
just
him
gonna
over
throw
and lay him over the barrel.
Alright, thank you. 4920?
How much in debt am I?
4920.
You owe Alish 49 silver and 20 copper.
Understood.
If that is paid, Alish has broken 2 gold.
Understood.
Let me go find a DM.
Oh, DM present.
I was gonna wait until he woke up, and I was gonna have like
here.
all the animals.
I'm
next
currently
to
holding
him
up an animal
and saying
corpse.
that
I need
he
to
is
roll
the
to
animal.
figure out what kind of animal corpse it is.
It's a big rat.
Wrong roleplay.
It's a rat.
Oh.
Fuck you. I said it's a rat.
Farlon just drank from my two.
Go away. I'm a DM. Go.
We said it at the same time. Okay, sure. Hello. I'm a
Fuck.
spooky sky
Startled me. Yeah, she was gonna follow Kraja in.
You can.
Okay. Yeah. So she followed you in and just is watching you put the Lord to bed.
Okay. So, oh yeah, yeah, Sam, just.
I'm here.
Alright, it's fine. Fan, I just put the Lord like on a couch near Sarah, so she's got him.
Understood.
Who's the lady with purple hair, Kaja?
I can put two and two together.
No. The other lady.
Oh, that was Lady Grimm.
She's very pretty.
Oh, yeah, she is. And now we have the Capitano's wife.
Hello.
Hey, lady.
In the tavern, or do we use it all?
I think there's.
How
like,
dare you kiss other men and not let me see it?
That's at least, 3 to 4.
Oh, I knew this was gonna happen. Hold on. I knew this was gonna happen.
No. My question is,
I drew it for you. You can buy it from me if you really wanna.
That's the only version. I don't want it.
That when you can.
Damn.
Abigail, please.
She wanted to see you kiss him.
Bright as day. Are you kidding?
Abby.
That's why she's upset.
Abby.
She wanted to watch it.
You're not seeing me kiss men. Stop making me kiss men. I'm married to you. I am a straight white man.
A girl can dream, okay?
Roll then.
I understand how you feel.
This is why you need to date a bard, not a
keep
guard
dreaming.
captain.
You keep dreaming. It'll become a thing one day. You just keep dreaming.
Don't. Why are you two the same fucking height?
Oh, yeah. Are we sisters?
Just whatever you do. If she starts asking for
I doubt it.
We are sisters now.
And then he walks away.
One's a beastkin. No, guys.
Listen. We are going to get him to kiss other guys, okay?
What the fuck is going on?
Abigail?
I agree.
Abigail?
There's gonna be some
Think of
serious
how it
problems
would
with
be,
all
though.
3 of y'all. I swear to God.
Abigail.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Anyway, I
Who
came here
make
because
you
I
feel
heard
better
there is
than
a
another
dance.
dude?
My wife! My fucking wife! Who gave birth to my 2 sons!
I mean, she could learn a lot just from watching, though.
Chill out.
Wait, what?
Stop it.
I spaced
You
out at
see
the wrong
jerky?
time.
You see the jerky? Go get the jerky.
Maybe one for an off.
There's another short person in town. We are not the only
Bread
ones.
loaf. Pull the trigger.
You were so quiet, what?
We were talking about Alexander kissing other men. Apparently the Lord of Farlon got so drunk he mistook him for a woman.
Just take a picture, it'll last longer.
Didn't you and the
full
Baron also kiss at some point?
No?
You did, and you didn't let me see
There was a
it?
lot of flirting, though.
That's it. We are going to the Baron, and you're kissing.
I could be wrong,
going
though.
to kiss Alessandriel. No, that is not happening, Abigail.
Fine.
You got me.
Ask. Oh, Crimson.
This is a weird relationship.
It is. Anyway,
I'm not saying it's bad, I'm not saying it's good, it's just weird.
I came here actually because I heard there was a dance, but I see no one dancing, so I'm kind of sad now.
Who is normal? Capitano, who here is normal?
You're normal.
There's a monkey trying to ask people for bread and bribing people. There's a dog wearing weird armor. There's an actual monster running around, roaming the streets. And then there's another monster that looks like a woman.
Oh my god.
Nothing here is normal.
That's fair.
Capitano, I don't like these monsters in the street, specifically the big ones.
Neither do I.
The big red one or the big purple one?
Well, I hate Bale on a different principle. That's just a monster that was with the enemies.
What is going on?
That's leeching off us for food.
People enjoying the night.
While our farm is still in rubble, by the way.
Yeah, I'm
I
trying
have
to
no
help
idea.
rebuild
Yeah, I've
that,
been meaning to
but
talk to
that's
you
a
about
problem.
that. I think we should work together until the farm's back up, so we at least have a good flow of food going in. I'll take out the boat like every day, every other day to make
Listen,
sure
I'm
you're
just
stocked.
saying all of that, except Bale. You know.
Wait,
for including the monkey.
You guys are talking about the
He's
farm
being,
that
he's being a silly girl. You's having fun.
It is too indulgent.
Also, I heard something about a marriage ceremony or a marriage battle.
over there working at the farm.
Yeah, when my wife comes back from wherever she ran off to.
No,
I
yeah.
think she'll just go to the bathroom.
Are
real
we all
quick.
invited to
But,
see?
Farm hands are over there trying.
yeah, I mean, it's going to be a public event, so it's probably just going to have it over there, so that, you know. Because I think the Colosseums, I think the fight arena is kind of still busted.
I
So.
mean, from what the arena master said, he... how do I say it in order to not sound like a dwarf? Oi, I've been working on this fucking thing for hours now. Ain't nothing going to fucking stop me from rebuilding my fucking arena. Everything's going to be done by the morning. That's what he said yesterday. So I think he should be done with repairing
Fair
it.
enough. Fair enough. But I mean, if everybody's here, dragging them all the way out there to come all the way back, could just do it here.
That's fair, you can do it here.
We're also gonna have to
I was gonna figure it out.
We're gonna have to
Man,
like
shut
put like,
you up.
we're gonna put like a fuckload of bone meal.
Stop trying to make me kiss men.
I'm going to make you kiss Kraja.
No. No, I'll send you back to your parents. No. No,
The King's
absolutely
Watch?
not.
Oh.
Do you want to go? Do you want to go to back to King's Watch?
No, I'm not going back to King's Watch. Actually, maybe I should visit.
Look, the jester is there. Look, your favorite person.
Oh,
Like
it's a jester.
chickens
That's
or
so
were those
cool.
burned down on the farm? I think they probably got burned
What's
down on
up?
the farm.
What's
I
that
don't know
here?
if
It's all the livestock is
You
dead.
know, some farmers were able to get evacuated into the city. That was the day I
Not
broke my
many,
fucking
though.
arm. Not many though. Probably gonna have to import some new livestock from the three trade over by
Hello,
Richmond.
miss.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go over
Come,
to
let's get
Richtown to
closer.
A lot of
Try
things
to
actually we can.
broker
can-
deal.
a lot-
Must have been a
now that I
long
think
time
about
since I seen.
I mean,
A lot of
I
things
was
we
gonna
need to rebuild are probably gonna come from Richmond.
I was gonna talk to Lord Richton, and I already set up an agreement with Lord Farlon and Milty, the main farmhand, to kind of set up a business proposition where he could bring coin and resources to help out.
Yeah. Just kind of confused because near the end of that, before like the siege started, like Richtown
You're
started
so
getting
tiny.
very quiet all
Small.
of a sudden.
Well, get on your knees then. Maybe then we will have a proper
I'm not
dance.
the only one that noticed that, right?
Yeah,
Don't
no,
think I
fucking
skipping you on
gunpowder for
something?
those stingy ass bastards. And
I
then
didn't
they
mean it in
fucking
that way.
sticks.
I mean, I'm fucking shocked.
Like, they make a lot of that shit. They make
Stop
a lot
being
of
short.
that shit.
80 silver,
No.
and they gave me just a fuckload
I
of
want-
balls and 0 gunpowder for my gun.
I wonder how many people have died from
He tells you.
starvation in this town.
Well,
Yeah.
seeing what they just did, probably a few
If
more.
I put like 5 or 6 of them in like a
And
big
I've
actually,
seen like
right, and
2
then just
chunks
put a
of meat
fuckload
be
of
carried
gunpowder
from
behind
nowhere
it,
that could have fed
then
like
it'd be
4 families.
like a lot less of like this and more like.
As she
and
dances,
more
she
like
throws a silver on your feet.
That would be terrifying.
I can promise you that they would not.
Did you just take that from my coin purse? My coin
No,
bag?
definitely not. That's not what I was grabbing.
What?
That was
That's
not
a junk.
animal meat, sweetheart.
What?
Mhm.
That was
Wait, what meat?
that is not animal meat.
Grabs the coin in the bag and just.
Oh, it's been chunks of dwarves, isn't
I
it?
can't reach it.
What could have been a person in public? I should walk away for a second.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
be
gonna
back.
get the guards on.
I'm going to
this.
scream.
This
Well,
is,
actually,
I mean,
hasn't
dead
Kraja been? I've been seeing Kraja like collecting like a lot of dwarves. What was he doing with
And
those?
the guards don't give a shit for some reason because it's openly
they-
practicing religion when it's defiling corpses.
He's taken at least a dozen bodies, and I haven't seen what happened to the bodies.
Let's go ask him. How about that?
That's a good question.
Yeah,
I'm just
I'm committing to
curious.
this bit. I'm committing to this bit.
Well, where did he
Kraja.
put them?
Got a question from Sally earlier. What are you doing with the dwarf bodies you're collecting?
Oh yeah, you haven't seen the new metal lake, have you? Coach just got it to me this morning.
Oh, nice.
Cutting
He's
them
gonna
up.
pull up his pant leg.
You getting meats out of them, getting hearts, blood,
Oh,
resources.
nice.
And our citizens are Farlon, so I'm free to do that. That was the one rule by the Lord. No hurting citizens.
There's your
there's
answer.
no more.
You asked. Here's your answer.
I mean,
what?
I mean,
I
either
wasn't
way,
saying
they're
I would go and
delicious.
ask Kraja, but I mean, it was a good question of where they all.
You know we're the only ones dancing, right?
I know.
They're fucking
Still,
delicious.
there's music, why not dance?
They're
And-
fucking.
Oh god. I didn't feed it to anybody else. I only ate that.
It's like back when I got married. Except I have less facial hair and my hair is longer.
Yeah, and you're way taller. When we were younger, you used to be the same height as me, but then you just grew and grew and grew. And now I'm like your chest height.
I mean, granted, I think everyone here is awful in their own
I'm
way.
just a little bit taller than you.
Geneva doesn't exist! Anyway.
Getting on my ass for it. Your tavern wasn't open. I was doing what I could to get what resources I could. Making sure I was fed. I stockpiled an
Very
absolute
well.
fuckload
Music
of
has
food.
stopped and I'm... Oh god, I'm turned around. Yes?
So you want to get on my ass? I was trying to make sure we won
I can
a
only
war.
do so much for the
And if we were
moment.
fucking out of food for who knows
That's
how
alright.
long, I was gonna make sure we
Thank you,
survived by
White
attrition.
Tiger.
So you can talk your
Your name
morals.
I
was...
wish I could have my
When
chamois
you
done with
start
me,
to raw
so...
meat and then wanting to kill somebody to get food,
I'm fine, thank you.
then we'll see where your morals are
I
at.
think that the feast
So you
me and my
think-
brother had with the competition
Dwarves.
filled our stomachs.
There's just some pretty good food.
Actual fuck.
I'm getting,
I keep forgetting
good.
North food's really good.
Part in this.
Can you help me open this? I want to see if I can actually drink some.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, now that's so better. He didn't
With
get
this
anyone else.
clause, it's just gonna open the lid.
Understand the way of the jungle. God damn it.
Do you have a container to drink it?
So
or...
it's this tall.
Little one.
Farlon.
Oh, sorry, same height as her.
Their
My bad.
fucking guts out.
Too much freedom.
Begging for any scrap of food. Oh, well, in front of them would probably just be
I think I have a
I
cup.
don't have.
Are the two of you okay?
No, just lamenting on how the Lord of Farlon gives people too much freedom.
Yeah,
For
fair
making
enough.
this down a joke.
Last week he... Oh, give me a moment. It's as if a goddamn sending stone was going off. Anyway.
It's a sending stone.
I don't know, they don't exist. Anyway.
Thanatos, I need a roll.
You have a roller
I
on
got
you,
it.
Anya?
You do that. I got it.
Yeah, he does give us a bit too much freedom. Last week he allowed me to... Actually, I shouldn't say that in public.
I'm just saying, the uproar is coming back up with Kraja again.
Oh, why
People are
so?
wondering what is he doing with all those bodies, and he's openly admitting that he's cutting up sentient life and eating it.
Oh.
Dwarves, I know they're an enemy, but however, that's still gross and morally wrong.
Not even just that. There's no telling how many of those dwarves were just conscripted into a war because they belong to a family, and now they are in the belly of a dwarf.
To be honest,
Not a
that's
dwarf.
still better than
A
I
dwarf.
expected. I expected at least half the town to consider cannibalism by the end of the siege. Okay, we didn't starve to death.
You
Probably here
don't
the whole time.
casually say that.
I mean, you know,
What did she just
sieges
say?
happen, they usually take months, if not years. We eventually run out of food, we run out of grains, and then, you know, naturally people will start just...
town to resort to cannibalism during the siege.
And you're going home. Grab
Big
picks
headache,
up.
big headache.
Alright, you are needed, I'm disappearing.
Hey guys, we have a minor emergency.
that had a firecracker in it.
Tech and Nara fed the little monkey man a firecracker, and he ate it. So if you'd like to handle that, by all means.
Okay, what is the...
There's a small explosive going off inside the small monkey.
what was his name again in VR chat? I'm going to teleport to him.
Lova Bean. Anya's over here.
Lava bean, okay.
Okay, so I gave him a firework, he put in a sweet roll, and then the monkey ate the sweet
like
roll.
a bitch, but I'm gonna love it.
Why do you have to go
What weapon are you bringing?
Yeah, it just keeps reminding me that your sword counts as a great sword.
Well, we are going to
Need
have a
assistance for taking on larger
fucking
creatures
firework
as
here
well.
out of monkey.
Well, we're about to find out.
Goodbye, little monkey. You were a good pet.
The only way I'm going to accept you dying, I'm going to make it fair. If you get the critical numbers, which is 1 through 4. Luckily
5.
enough,
1 through 5.
5.
1 through 5, 1 through 4. I don't care anymore. 1 through 5. So, luckily enough, with the 10,
There you go. You're fine.
you feel the firecracker kind of go.
Barrel is open.
Make the firecracker up some smoke,
So cartoon.
and
Cartoon.
you just taste smoke. You taste firecracker.
Don't worry, I got a tank. It's fine.
Put that together. I'll say I tried, but no.
Force the cup on the ground.
Okay.
Good evening, guard.
Oh, good evening, Capitano. I'm just here. The Lord sent me to, what did he put it? Inspect the chaos and make sure it's on manageable levels. So,
Is the Lord drunk right now?
yeah, he is. Apparently, he sober enough to give me orders, which fucking sucks, because I thought I'd get a day off today.
I'm being reminded quite quickly how I.
Hey, Alexander.
In character.
Me and my partner, we're gonna have our wedding battle. If you'd like, I'll be there and watch.
Oh, you're doing a wedding
I know the
battle?
Lord.
Or something?
Yeah.
What is a
Could
wedding
you-
battle, actually?
It's the custom of the orcs. I don't
It's
exactly
customary.
have customs from where I come from.
I mean, I
Yeah,
guess,
it's all
I guess
tradition.
just talk to the arena master about it. Probably inside there.
Oh, no, but
That's
you
kind
could
of.
just use that little pit over there, and so we don't have to go outside the walls.
Did you
but,
ask the
I-
Lord to make sure this was okay as well?
Well, he's just he's kind of knockout drunk.
I don't know. I
Sorry,
guess.
if
The Lord
anything,
just
it's
gave him. Made this dude go do something.
He just asked me to inspect the levels
I mean,
of
I
chaos.
get all my paperwork done. I can be off duty. If that's what the
Yeah, it's
concern's
got a-
about.
Anyway, if you guys want to have this weird battle, as long as it's sparring, I don't see why. I don't really care, to be honest.
It's
I was
mostly
gonna say, I
just to see how the dynamic between us two would work. It's not, you know, like legally speaking, would this be considered like a marriage thing, or would we have to register that later?
I mean, technically, everyone here is under Everiel, and your little religions are, of course, allowed. I guess just put in some paperwork with the local government that you
It'll
want
be
to married.
hosted by Greya, but we can put the paperwork by your god. It's fine.
Sure. I'm
Everybody
not
wins.
really a bureaucrat type of person. You,
Yeah, I don't know.
It looks like a bottle. I think it looks like a bottle.
so you guys do
I
your
mean-
thing, I guess. I'm just inspecting things.
Alright, and besides, so that we don't have to go down, can we just use the fight ring that the Lord basically let us...
I mean, it's not really my property. That's property of Elish. Kind of ask him.
There's only two things that gives bottles.
I mean, we could take a walk to the arena. It's not
Okay,
exactly
we're
that
going to
big
the
of an
arena.
idea.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right, we're going to the
All
arena.
right.
If we can minimize some paperwork, that's the best solution.
Let's see. So far, what we have 2 monsters sleeping there for some reason. We have people sitting, people being kind of drunk. Okay, the levels of chaos seem to be manageable. Okay, I will report back to the Lord.
Do you understand what it's writing? I don't think you do. It's just writing chicken fresh.
Get this climb broom.
Damn that fucking
you.
Wanna go outside and spectate?
Sure.
We celebrate in our own ways.
Look, I'm marrying this woman, and we're doing it the Orcish way.
Wait, Mister. You should grab the barrel so we can all drink it out there. I'll have the time.
Hold on, fuck it, we're doing this.
You have
Like I
a
said, we're calling
pleasant
exterminator.
evening.
You too, Jester. You too.
Have a good one.
Indeed.
Yeah. The exterminator's going to make bank after this.
I expect the exterminator tomorrow.
Oh,
Fully swathed to guard the cross.
You have anything?
That was the wee one's barrel, and she said I could bring it. So Mom's doing what I'm told.
Let me accompany you.
I know human physiology, not physiology.
I mean, you should find that gesture just beat his fucking ass. 'Cause I saw him feed him a sweet roll with a lit explosive in
the
it.
monkey.
I would beat his ass if that was my companion slash pet slash whatever
You
your
too.
dynamic is.
The drink did not become me.
Fuck it. All right, it's open. Yeah, let's go. I'm from the house, so I don't think.
Yo, Angelos. Just to let you know before the other players
Yeah?
get here. Dinosaur is finally gonna be showing up very soon. Plus 3.
Give me
Got
a
a
moment.
confetti all over his mouth as well, which
Give me a
probably
moment.
what pissed.
Oh, lag. Oh, okay. Repeat while I'm here.
Dinosaur is gonna be showing up very soon. I plan to have a spy of him, just FYI.
Understood.
I mean, woof.
So how tall are you right now? Question.
What's up?
How tall are you?
Fucking, let me check, because I haven't changed it. This should
Greetings,
2.6
Kaja.
meters. That's what tools have.
Probably should shrink yourself a little bit. Just saying.
Huh. It's actually
Either way.
slightly smaller than my regular bale model.
It is? Huh. Anyhow, Kraja, what can I do
We're
for
having
you?
a wedding battle.
Oh, nice.
That's what we call divorce.
You have any
in real life.
guests?
Whoever wants to come.
Depends on.
That's it.
Understood.
I don't give a fuck if they want to come. Look, we're not doing it for them.
Understood. You may use my arena as I lag out of existence.
Yeah, we go. So,
Who the
Than,
fuck is
if it's
using a
okay,
drone?
it'll be a battle first 1 to 3. So we fighting, you'll keep rolling, and then whoever gets the roll will be just like, say we'll just role play it out. Like say if like I get it, I'll be like, I'll kind of make a thing of like, whoosh, and then if you get it, you'll be like, you'll do a cool thing, and then we just go back.
2 out of 3, yeah.
No, first 2, 3. So
Sorry,
if we need,
yeah.
so yeah.
So
that way,
okay, sorry, I math that wrong.
It's
okay. The dog is here.
You know where we'll keep track.
No.
You know where we'll keep track.
I'm not gonna feel bad for bringing a greatsword though.
Exactly. What?
Master. There you are. Okay. I thought the
Next
they
up.
have the hack.
No.
Breathe. Next. Arena Master, I need to speak to you in a second. Please?
Give me a moment. Alright. I'm not really.
Hold on, but hey, 1 second, because I'm making this official.
Ah.
As he gets a jar of blood, smashes it on the ground, and draws Grea's symbol into the arena. I'll clean up later. Hun? As we are both servants of Grea, we're going to be going under the Orcish ways of how marriage normally does. Whoever wins this fight will be the one to push forward how the family operates. We will respect our ways and our individuality, but the one who wins will be the one that will say, their traditions will be more respected. So if you have traditions, I'll have traditions. We will not supersede each other's, but, say if a holiday comes up, they're both on the same day. Whoever wins gets to play in the rules.
But just put it this way, either one of us wins or lose, we both win in the end.
Fuck, I
You'll
love
understand
you.
why.
Alright.
Because my traditions are a little bit more tactical.
As Grea is our witness.
Alright, my two lovebirds ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, get married.
Right,
So what did you need?
Don't see people that fight in your arena have to pay to fight in the arena. If I remember correctly, unless they are workers of the arena.
Something like that, I think. I don't remember. I'm just letting them for the fun of it.
How much money do you even make, Arena Master?
Enough to kick your ass.
I see. But not enough to afford this. I see. Yes. If only you had this. Oh, a gold coin. Anyway. If only you had that.
Give me a moment. What was that?
First roll, please.
Very well. I am disappearing.
Watch my acts and
if I remember
don't disappear.
Rolling.
If I remember correctly, yeah.
Kraja
So
2, Jade 18.
Armor won't matter. Understood.
That actually fit.
Yeah, so, what are you doing?
Can I see you at spawn right quick?
Pushes it out like, because it's an 18, I get that, and then bam.
Thanatos is busy. What do you need?
It's more or less a question about an evolution of a model.
What model? I'll respond. Let me see.
My captured model into this thing. I was told a story about Torbeck being turned into something from a bigger, or to a bigger something.
Dan, second roll.
Yeah.
Very well, rolling.
I was wondering if if the possibility could be done for the same thing.
Kraja 7, Jade 8.
Smaller, me turned into bigger thing.
Yeah, that's definitely a Thanatos thing. But that does also involve magic, so that would have to go through me and Iron as the two magic DMs.
Last time something that happened, it was a rogue mage putting a spell on Torbeck. Unless a similar situations happened, I don't see something like that happening.
Okay, well, in that case, I will just wait, because I was really hoping to use this for like a chef's type of thing.
Third and final roll. Kraja 4, Jade 14.
Holy fuck, you landslide victory, you win.
I'm gonna disarm, and then
hold on.
Flies off, grabs you by the neck, and then
Do you want to know who won the marriage duel?
I think I deserve.
Sure, who won it?
Jade, by a landslide.
Mm-mm.
They were the pants in the relationship.
Also, guess what I just got? I'm playing
Yeah?
Cookie Run Kingdom, and I just rolled. Guess who I just got?
Who did you get?
Again. Shadow Milk Cookie.
Oh, you fucking... I'm jealous. Oh no. Hey, love.
Hmm?
Can you drag me into an empty VC? I cannot mute. I freeze every time I try to click my Steam VR menu.
It's the big guy.
Oi, did I miss anything?
They had a merit battle. I don't know.
Oh, good,
And
good,
the woman
good,
won.
good.
She kicked his ass.
Oh, hello. Respects to the spirit of Farlon. Anyway, you two! Congratulations! Oh god, oh god. I'm congratulating you so much I got a fucking headache.
Thank you.
Anyhow.
Thank you, old boss of the Watchers. I'm glad that you could catch the last little bit.
Yeah,
I found myself.
Me and the boys were
absolute-
actually just leaving, so...
If you want some drink.
Oh yeah, barrel grog. Oh yeah, come on, we're getting a fucking drink. Come on.
You guys get drinking.
Yeah, you're the one who gave it. Why don't you have some too?
As I said, me and my boys are leaving. And Kraja, if we find out anything, we will let your merchant friend know.
Perfect. I appreciate it.
Aye.
May your traditions keep you safe.
Aye, you too. Whew.
Oh. It seems like you're gonna be appearing at the arena. Okay.
Oh no, I already did.
Oh, it's the mushies.
Mushy.
Yes. Nice. I'm bringing mushies to wreck the party.
Yeah.
Wreck the party.
Yeah, let's do
What
it.
you're
Let's
showing
make
is Lush has
them-
acquired more people.
Nice.
Yeah, let's make them
gave me.
made wings.
I was gonna Umbra still. Anyway, cloning should be on. I can show you other mushroom models I have if you don't want to be this one in particular. But these are just
I can't
anonymous
clone
enough.
Damn.
No. I know where to get her. Let me go to the prismatic world and grab her
Oh,
real
there it
quick.
is.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go
you
grab Sombra because she's gonna.
behave.
We need the poisonous one because it'd be funny.
Yep. Okay, we got this one.
Right back.
He wants to be a mushroom with just legs. Forgot that.
Leg mushroom? Oh.
Yeah, just leg mushroom. You want to be a leg mushroom or who?
I'll see what we're working with. I'll see what we're working with.
Oh my God! Look, it's a giant mushroom. Oh.
We're using the ones I got because these were more accurate mushies.
Yeah. I see. Let's see what I can do with this little guy. Oh.
You got the more of a mushy, more humanoid. But I'm not, this isn't the vibe personally for me. I'm thinking more of the mushroom oriented ones.
This is what I see personally. That she's
Yeah.
Megal.
I mean, this one is lore accurate, but I don't think it'd be here.
No, I don't.
Mushroom.
This isn't a mushroom. It's a mimic shroom.
Oh, the mimic shroom. Oh yeah.
Just take a chomp. Just whomp.
Womp.
Ma. Shroom. Womp.
Womp.
Womp. Womp.
Wonk. 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 Wonk.
What the fuck?
But yeah, I'm honestly thinking all nightcaps. Save for sleep.
Nightcaps.
These ones are the nightcaps. These ones.
Yes.
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 So you know how Sleuth speaks?
Yes.
Very good.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Join us.
You wanna get a part of these mushies?
Okay.
Bye.
I have to open the gate. You know, I'm just gonna leave the gate open at this point. Hold on, I'll come join. Give me a second. I'm gonna go open the gate.
Yeah. I'm sure
Maybe.
you can be one of these smaller ones with me if you wish.
So fast.
If you're able to grab it and bring it here, we can say. If not, you can be one of the nightcaps.
Mushroom.
We currently got 4 nightcaps, 4 nightcap crew, nightcap gang.
I can change things on her. I just didn't. I just grabbed her and I'm showing up.
Yeah.
Change the color and stuff. I know this model.
Bonus points to you if you have an echo mod.
I can look. Let me. Oh wait, I have to open Task Manager and do this manually because.
Yes. Bonus points if you have voice mod with an echo, because you don't jaws.
Echo. Echo. I got this. I got this.
Mushroom.
Hello.
Mushroom.
Hello.
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 It is a bit cootsy. You got the black.
No, the closest I can get is an off purple.
It's up to you if you wish to have that as a standard for Sombra.
I hate it when fucking Steam VR decides to make it so I can't click. I'm gonna go open the gate.
Yeah, but still.
It's up to you.
So what are we doing?
It is a bit
I mean,
cootsy. It's just vibing.
Funny.
Understood.
Unless I can get a hold of Unique, who has the model.
Well, you know what you can do? If you
Alright.
want to want to try.
Unique
Since
said-
this is a Mushi encounter,
Okay.
since it is a Mushi encounter, how about you DM for the Mushi nightcap crew? Because when it's the fun.
I don't know if I'm in the mental state to DM.
Oh. Okay.
After everything I had to listen to.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, how about you just turn your brain off and be in one of the nightcaps with them?
But Sombra can also turn her brain off. I want Sombra.
And be Sombra. Be this Sombra.
Alright, Sombra's just cutesy.
Cutesy for the
Okay.
day, because Sploosh made them dress nice.
Actually, let me check their
Sploosh.
stats.
Yabba.
Moving my voice bot. Yeah, of course it has to install an update. Hurry up.
No, if I can't use her, I'd get yelled at.
Oh.
Just too many particle
Do you
systems.
need it at the
She has
arena?
around 4,000.
Is this good?
Yes.
DM needed at the arena.
So I figured, look.
DM present? Oh god.
Can't eat other people. So I gave my healthy ration.
I'm assuming you guys need rolls, right?
Veggies and apples and juice and,
Yep.
and all
Yeah,
that.
all fair. You guys did great. Good job, Bale. Shake hands.
Still not used to your feet.
Gonna,
Shake
Oh,
hands.
oh,
So I'm aware
fucking
of what I'm
sword.
supposed to be
It is what
knowing.
it is.
Put your sword away and then shake their hand, okay?
Just to
Yeah,
be
there you go.
explaining on anime your
their
behalf
hand,
because of
okay?
how Mushi do the things.
Really
They
take care
speak
of them.
in very slow and broken common. Oh,
He
says, hello.
No. You
Business,
put your hands
yes.
together. Here. Hand?
Yes.
Give me a hand. There we go. There. And then
A
you
shank,
Basically, you are
up and
very
shank
simple
hand has been
creatures.
formed. Handshake.
Your minds are your anime found them.
Good job.
Either way, Mushis are very simple creatures.
Do you
who say
guys need
very
any
little
injury
in
rolls?
topic.
Question?
No, it was a light spark.
Okay, because I just came in after someone said we need a DM and you guys were on top of each other.
He's a
when
sovereign.
we needed it, but
Yes,
it was
Slushie
like
is a
as
sovereign.
it ended. It just
Stupid.
happened.
I don't know what's going on over
Yeah.
So are you in your red mode right now or dark mode?
So he has a
red.
slave that's been
Understood.
in the
Change it to
basement
dark.
and has been in that basement for
Yeah, you did great.
because
I mean, he never
Good
got
job,
rid
Bale.
of the magic he absorbed, so that's what I'm saying. He's still red.
Oh.
Like, he never got rid of any of it or be expelled that or anything.
Riding the dog around.
Bryce, you're double miking.
And hire her as one of the people in the clinic.
What?
Treat her like everyone else.
Right now.
There's a dog on a dog.
A steed riding another steed.
That's worse than the lizard wizard riding in his lizard, my dude.
And now he's bashing the dog against the stone roof.
I'm going to head back to the town. I'm gonna go search for a spot to sleep in.
I'd recommend talking to these two. They probably could help you out.
Next to the church.
I was wondering when the town disappeared too. Hello, Cratchit.
Apologies, milady.
I'm not sure where that is, but I'll for it.
Me and Los had our wedding, and well, had our wedding battle, and she absolutely cleaned me fucking clock. So, but
Congratulations.
For the orc tradition? Interesting.
you will see like 3 clean cuts
I can
on
show you what that
Kraja,
is.
but they're not like
One on
deep
the
or
left, one
like
on the
very.
right, and one on the top.
I mean,
Well, actually, that was more of a little dink.
And to be
but,
honest,
you
I
know.
thought the
Yeah.
other
Just
battle
find a
was
nice
kind of like a
bush.
wedding battle, you know?
I saw some pretty
Oh,
good
that's
bushes
just a
outside
bush.
the mayor's house.
Yeah.
It's the warm up.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay.
We don't
you do
have a
whatever you
mayor.
think
We
is
wanted to
comfortable.
make it official.
Anyway. Congratulations,
today, lady?
Cratchit. Doing okay. As you can see, I
If
changed
you
sort
need
of
me, I
my...
will probably be outside in a bush. Outside the mayor's house. They have really big bushes. Good spot.
There are
Do you
very
need a
bushes.
house?
You need. Yes, what is it?
Probably.
Sarah is still sober,
think you'd
taking care of the drunk lord. Kraja,
You'd like this one.
later... Hmm? Oh. I crashed.
I might as well watch a YouTube video while I wait.
Howdy, how's it going? Now I know at this point I've definitely used the phrase played by idiots a few times in video titles from time to time. This is one of those times, however, where I truly mean it. The operation itself was us playing as a rebel cell destabilized in an Empire-controlled jungle world. What it ended up being was a lot of organ harvesting and some morally dubious embassy bombings, but we'll get to that. I also want to say there was parts of this event where I just got bodied by blaster bolts like 3 times in 10 seconds, and it didn't happen just once. I'm also going to keep this intro short, and that's probably all you need anyways. Should be a fun watch. I hope you enjoy us regretting joining the rebel cause, and I will see you around.
The day was heavy with tension. The distant steps of ATSTs and the
Oh my God. What the fuck, man?
Rebels knew they were outnumbered and outgunned. The slightest mistake could mean disaster.
The fucking person behind me at the movie theater keeps coughing on the back of my head.
A fragile moment.
Why does this poncho look like I have boobs? Please, yes. Mommy.
Maybe the Empire was right all along. They did blow up a station filled with just regular workers. Oh, great.
Yeah, this is bad for Toast, like respiratory illness. Cypher, you know the brief of what we're doing?
Fuck no.
We're driving a car bomb into an Imperial embassy.
And we're supposedly.
Mushi's kind of name each other, or
Oh.
name themselves after something that is similar. Like Sloosh, I don't know where the fuck Sloosh got their name. Oh, Ella, more goldfish?
Bloosh is named after the onomatopoeia, which is.
Soldier, not entire. You shouldn't ever.
There's nothing going on that end.
Simple, and you won fair and simple. You won honorably. No tricks. No. You used nothing but your skill.
I mean, I used tactics. That is the trick.
Kradzia? Apologies, I had a small headache. What were you saying to me before I had a small conniption?
Regarding this one, getting home.
Oh, I see. And what is this one exactly?
Also, Lady Grim, you... they are the child of Vivaldi. So I have a feeling you would probably take great interest in them, for multitudes of reasons.
Now that is intriguing. Come with me, I'd like to ask you some questions if you do not mind.
Why are you booing me?
Lady Grim's really nice. She's the lady that I serve. She's good.
Worry not, I don't bite.
What you need to be right about is putting a fucking sign on your tent next time.
You just can't see it because you can't.
Anyways. So, yeah, let's go around.
It's not in Beastkin. It's not in common.
Okay, you got me off guard.
Like 2 other things.
Yeah.
You're still a Popeye.
Everything okay, dear?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Good.
Most of everyone's been really nice to me. Except for Leash. I think that was his name. Collar?
The tavern owner. Oh, what he has done to you that is so mean.
Oh no, he just says that I'm an abomination and I should have been killed and that my presence disgusts him because I'm half vampire.
I wouldn't call you a half.
Oh, I'm half beastkin, a vampire.
From what I can see, you are indeed a beastkin and a vampire one at that. But there is something different about you from a regular one, isn't there?
I don't want it. I don't. Maybe. It depends on what you're curious about.
Your feeling
when I see you. It is much different to a regular vampire. Much less dark, I suppose.
Well, I try to be the opposite of my father, so makes
Welcome
sense.
to the Grim Estate. As you can see, we have no furniture.
Thank you for having me.
I remember what they were saying last time with what there was. What you said.
So, what questions you got? I hopefully have answers.
You're Vivaldi's daughter, right?
Regrettably. Money never saw me as a daughter, he saw me as a failed science experiment.
Interesting. Tell me, my girl.
My name's Nyx.
Well, Nyx. What was you and your father up to these last few years?
Well, he's trying, will be. He's trying to figure out, combining vampires with other species. And he's trying to gain power and shit like that. Well, I mean, I'm here, aren't I?
Indeed, and you're different how exactly from a regular vampire? Tell me.
Well, I'm a beastkin too.
That's nothing special.
I'm warm.
There's plenty of beastkin
I'm not
that
as
have been
pale.
turned into vampires, and plenty of beastkin.
Oh no, I was
who have
born this way.
That is also nothing special. Vampires can give birth, even the beastkin ones.
Oh, well, I can't turn anyone.
Now that is surprising.
My blood helps heal.
Heal? That's a double surprise.
I also have tiny little wings, but they're useless for flying. I just use them to kind of flutter if I fall from high heights, and then I'm just exhausted. Yeah, I got little tiny wings.
It would appear the wings are a standard vampiric mutation. However, healing blood. Interesting. Tell me, girl. You were born with the ability, no? To heal
The
others.
ability? Oh, well, it's just my blood, but yeah.
While vampiring blood...
Though unfortunately I've had interest in magic, I can't do it.
I see.
No.
While vampiring blood can have regenerative purposes, it usually infects those who ingest it in any way almost immediately. Tell me, girl, do you know what's the possibility of turning when you bite someone?
Would she know this?
She probably would.
Like 10%?
Indeed. And when you're
Mine is
ingested
0?
by blood of a vampire, it is around 50. So, tell me, girl.
Mine is 0.
Really? Even if you used your own blood on them, was it still 0?
I don't have the ability to change anyone. Like at all. Like I used to go around to a lot of like the poorer places, and I was using my blood in vials as like healing potions.
That is intriguing. My girl. Your father, I am assuming, was not the best at treating you.
Oh, I mean, I was just some experiment. He literally left me to die at the house they were shacked up at.
Girl. I have a proposition for you that you do not have to take. Here at House Grim, I am something of a I wouldn't say. Let's say collector of interesting people. I want to make sure that I understand people's unique structures and abilities, and I want to see them flourish. With that being said, my girl, I would very much welcome the possibility of expanding upon your abilities if you are willing to join House of Grimm. As
I don't see why not.
Very well.
Well,
I can say
would I
this to
be
you.
allowed to keep Crimson then?
The pet that Kraja made. Sure.
Well, she's not a pet, and I'm one of the few people who would actually know how to control and tame her.
Sure. Just we will have to keep
You
it.
learn a lot when you're just sitting and watching dwarves do it.
Very well. We'll just have to keep it inside most of the time. It seems that the guards are not very happy with a giant monster running around, which I guess it's fair.
Understandable.
But I can promise you this. You will not be used as an experiment. You will be a proper member of the house. Well, with that being said, I still plan to do some minor experiments on you if you are willing to let me test your body. But it is with consent, of course. I wouldn't want to force you.
All those we can take it one thing at a time?
Of course.
One procedure, that's the right word.
One procedure at a time. What do you say, my dear?
Sure.
In that case, let us shake hands on it.
We.
I welcome you to the House of Grimm, my dear.
Did I just make a contract?
No, I'm just doing this for show. I like to pretend to be a little devil. Yes. When it comes to actual contracts, I will prepare actual paperwork for you to sign, saying that you're the servant of the house, that no harm shall be befallen upon you unless the Grimm family gets involved. Yara, 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 legal procedures to make sure you can live here.
Okay.
That being said,
Where would I be sleeping?
we do have a spare guest room upstairs next to one of my granddaughters.
Oh, okay.
You can use that one.
She, under her breath, said in your bed, by the way. But she was trying to hide it.
In the meantime, I will be doing some alchemy in the basement. If you wish to join me later, you can.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Indeed.
I like learning about things.
And I'm looking forward to learning more about you, my dear Nix. So, you may go upstairs.
Her face turns a little red.
Familiarize yourself with your room that definitely exists. I promise. If you go up, it is not emptiness of wood, I promise. So.
Okay.
I will see you later. You may stay.
Who else is in the House of Grimm that I should know about right now?
It would be Scylla, my granddaughter. She's sickly and, well, cannot do much. She has a mana burn on her face that's pretty permanent. My other granddaughter, whose name I cannot for the life of me remember, is a succubus. So just be careful about not coming into contact with her. Just,
okay.
if anything, grab a torch from the wall. And other than my two granddaughters, there is also my daughter here. She will not make you any trouble. She just came back from Lomir. She's a necromancer. So be careful. So that she
And what
does not
about
raise anything.
quote-unquote servants?
They are around.
Is Kraja in your house?
He has his own abode. He is my bodyguard, however. So whenever I go out, he follows.
What would I be considered as?
House servant. Which means, I guess, your duties will be to keep this place nice and tidy. And also going out and buying stuff at the market for the house.
Okay.
You can think of it as being a maid, I suppose. So.
We just gotta get me a nice skirt. Boom. Maid status. Or a nice skirt and a shirt.
Don't worry.
That's longer.
I will make sure to dress you up just right to my specifications.
Japanese outfit.
Sure. Alright then. You may go upstairs and I'm disappearing into the basement. I will see you later, Nix.
She's just gonna look. She's not gonna stay
Hello,
here.
Thanatos.
She's just gonna look and then go outside.
Are you available for a moment?
Later.
I am indeed available.
She's
Question.
I'm gonna look later.
Is it about the wyvern?
Do I have permission not to do anything because I feel that the session's kind of winding down for a bit, but would I have permission to just kind of fly around, like not actually have the wyvern fight or hunt, but just, you know,
Yeah, you
it
can.
exists and
You
could
can
be
do
a
that.
problem, ... next chapter.
Yeah. To be honest, sessions winding down. I can have a one shot like during the hiatus if I have time. Nah.
Also, just so you're tracking, Kraja did deposit 15 units of quote-unquote processed dwarf meat as a offering to it. Do you want anything to come of that, or does it not give a shit?
It will eat it. Like a wild animal, it searches for food. As for any peace offerings, well, wyverns are not exactly sentient beings, so it probably just found it as a random food on the ground.
Than the others.
Who are they? I was just making sure you were tracking. Yeah,
Thank
I'll
you.
just do a little bit of flying, make them be like, oh yeah, that's a thing that's here, but yeah, they don't need to do anything, nor will they be able to catch up with this thing, because it's flying around.
I understand. Also, thank you for your help today.
You got it.
Yeah, hope you had fun at the festival.
But if you need me, let me know. It was a good time.
Alright, I'm glad.
Members of House Grim.
Correct handle roll of this is only.
Oh, good. That's good. Don't be growly.
The only thing that was that never happened. I didn't mean to do that. That was sick drift.
You are gonna be.
I know how to handle the two
Animals
of them.
will.
I see mushroom people. I get Vietnam flashbacks to Mushi.
Vietnam flashbacks. Such
Don't worry about it.
I see you guys out of character.
Right, I can barely fucking hear you.
Okay. I don't know how to fix that. Whenever I yell, my microphone automatically goes down. I haven't found a setting to fix it.
I know, you sound pretty good to me.
Okay, now what were you saying?
Anyway, are you guys out of character?
We were just chatting for a moment since everyone's over there.
Taking care of
Everyone's
mushrooms.
out of earshot.
I just signed back into my Google finally so I can access my Google Drive on this secondary PC and actually fuck with my character sheet.
Oh, nice.
That's a fucking wyvern flying there, isn't there? Damn.
Yeah. We're planning to...
For...
We were planning to hunt it this session, but we ran out of time, so it will be either next chapter or it will be a one-shot.
That makes sense. The mushroom people give me Vietnam flashbacks to someone's very chaotic and
I gotta fix this out of character. We don't have any form of dragon in our lore, so that should not even be here.
Well, wyvern.
That is a wyvern.
Yes. Wyvern here specifically? Yes, we do.
We
It's
do.
in monsters.
We do? When did that change?
As you look at the doggo,
Either way, wyvern here at a specific time on just occasion, unlikely. Not true.
Yeah, not...
Yo. Flying over. I guess it's
Interesting. Don't see big suckers like that often, do you?
Perhaps a hunt for another day.
Plenty of adventures and the such here. Could be a bad spot to land here.
This
looks
cool.
Yeah.
oh well, another day.
You look in the distance, Torbeck. You see a speck somewhere. Yeah, it's that wyvern in the distance. Oh fuck, I almost fell. Seems that this will be a hunt. A hunt for another day. However, even now your blood is pumping. You know what? I'm going to roll because you fucked up that jump.
I mean, I landed here.
With a 5, you get a critical injury and you automatically die. You're fine, you scrape your knee on the tiles a bit.
You. So would you say that before I fell?
I'm just saying. The hunt of the wyvern will be next chapter or a one-shot. We shall see. Maha.
Understood.
I remember that. Yeah, good times.
I take a bottle of grease.
Water. Kind of just messes in with your water. Right? A quick roll before you wander off. Because of the water drinking. It will help, but I gotta roll for what happened.
No.
Took down. Well, to be fair, we took out a.
I should probably get.
Over there.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Many animals living out there, and that is the first thing that's coming here to live here. Struggle to get food even more.
Other animals are coming back, so maybe
I
that's
wouldn't
one of the
recommend
things.
touching those.
And also, plus, we're more than likely
I
gonna
think
have to
I,
hunt it.
you,
That
I,
won't buy us a good lot of food for a good long while.
what's going on? I,
Oh yeah, there's that thing.
Oh, the wyverns above our heads again.
what the fuck is that?
I think that's called a wyvern. It looks to be fucking off.
It looks like it's circling. You want to check it out, Kaja?
If it lands, then yeah, but that looks.
It looks like it's
landing. Let's go.
Okay, because you landed into the town, they are going after you, just letting you know that.
They can handle it. I'm going to bed.
Oh, it's just getting water. The big thing's just getting water. All right. Well, no point fighting it here. If it's getting water, let it leave. If we fight it in here, it'll destroy half the city. We want to fight it out there. Oh no. Don't worry,
Alright.
Miles.
If it doesn't want our blood, let's just...
We have around 30 minutes before session end.
If it's a city issue, it will make them
We've already shown the wyverns presence.
I can tell you're one of the militia that I trained
You can
because you
give
had a
players the
fucking
rest of
dagger
the
ready to
day
fight a
to
fucking
relax.
wyvern. Proud of you. Great smiles upon you.
It was a non-threat. It just kind of swooped
Thank
in,
you.
drank some water, and fucked off.
Yeah.
But yes, we were having a celebration for the victory over the dwarves.
Yeah, I was there.
To answer your question.
I got into my first drink and then I passed out after seeing a big red monster behind me. Not you, that one.
You mean
the other
you mean
big
Crimson?
red thing. It has a name?
Oh, you mean yeah, it's me pet. I'm looking after it.
With all
Don't
due
worry.
respect, can you get a poodle or like a nice Pomeranian perhaps, you know? Not a big fucking size of my room lizard.
Look, sir, if you've seen what the dwarves had at our gate, you'll be happy we have one of those
Okay,
on
how
hand.
about a husky?
That's better.
Getting there. But that's a wee little pupper for me. I want something I can rough around with in Roughhouse.
Okay.
You know.
So long as I don't see it eating people, none of my business.
If it's eating people, I'll deal with it. It'll become my problem. As well as the gods.
Moment she eats somebody, I'll put her down. No, if it's a butt.
I might trust you then, Miss Guard. Then sure.
Also, it's the animal will be also looked after with the guidance of House Grimm. So don't you worry, everything will be fine.
Oh, that was grim. Oh, okay.
Just feel good that it's not an ice demon that he took as a pet.
I
There are limits, and an ice demon would be one of them.
I would be honestly impressed if that was the case.
All of them.
Did you say pick me up bridal style? Is that what you just said?
Yes.
Damn, you're treating like the queen.
Alright, man.
I don't even know if I can
Just had to get off the ground. Then I can move. Oh, there you go.
Oh my goodness. Little mushy. So my. Greetings.
Yeah.
Never seen so many of you in town. What you doing?
Socialize, simply simple.
I see.
Oh,
Well,
Rattling.
Link? What? Darkling? Hmm. Sproutling. Ah, you showing the little ones around?
Yes.
Oh.
I me.
Brecha.
Right.
I am pretty shiny. Would you like something shiny, little one? Here.
Shiny.
Have a shiny coin.
Oh.
You'd like one too?
Shiny.
Shiny.
Here you go, another shiny copper for you.
No.
He just bonks him in the face. Oh.
Shiny. Shiny.
For is
Bees Ines. Yes.
Anyway.
Shiny.
I don't like them. I don't think they like me. But, yeah. Hello, Lady Grim. Did you have a lovely talk with,
I did.
I can't remember her name.
Next.
Oh yeah, he's right. You said, he's asked her to be a house servant.
Yes, they
So
will
don't
be
you
more
worry,
or less a
ma'am.
maid in the house for time being.
I'll think that's absolutely perfect. And as I'm a house guard, I will make sure to look after them if they are out and about.
I was wondering if you needed any magical training before today ends.
Honestly, ma'am, I think I'm probably just gonna. I think I'm more than likely just gonna stick with what I've got. I'm not gonna go too crazy. Gray has gifted me plenty. I don't think I'm gonna get as good as you and the others. I probably will have to. I'll hopefully rely on you if I need something big and fancy and crazy with blood magics.
Fancy and crazy. I'm not that powerful.
Ma'am, I've seen you do things that baffle even me. So you're more powerful than me.
Maybe. Who knows? Magic's tricky that way that you never know. But I do wish you and your strapping young wife a good night.
You as well, miss. Enjoy the peace and quiet, and
thank you.
You've earned it as well. And that is why I'm happy to be a part of House Grim. They understand how to get shit done.
entire fucking hoof itself
Ooh.
covers up a third of your body.
Yeah.
No, half of your body.
Vampire.
And then, you know, add on
She
the
is now
talent
part of
and
the House of Grimm,
blade,
and
the
you
rest of the
are
Carabas, the
also
actual
with
fucking
her.
way of it.
And the fact that
She'll take.
and the fact that he's been thinking you've been trying to kill him every single time you stroll over to him, which maybe you have.
Owner.
Maybe you haven't.
Has thought about killing you and having it as like a light snack.
And
and
like,
other
he
ones.
instinctually,
So she's gonna take them.
he
back to where
instinctually
she's
knows that, so
sleeping.
he gets away from you as
How
soon as
did you
possible,
folk enjoy the
whenever
session?
possible.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like
But
the
other times,
RP.
Bale is
Huh?
fucking with you
How
because
did you
Bale
folk
knows-
enjoy the
Soft
session?
Again, Bale may not be able to
Yeah.
speak the language.
Yeah, big as hell.
It got out of hand pretty fucking fast.
So we were planning to hunt it as a final event, but we ran out of time. So it will be either next chapter or a one shot to hunt it down.
Were you crying or is that allergies?
Who hurt you? Who do I need to
Yeah,
kill?
to be honest, it was a random idea of Drowsy, and I like random ideas.
Okay.
When do we kill the Doggeron?
Which do... I don't know most. Is that a Doggeron?
Part of the House of Grimm now. Suck it.
Why does Grimm have so many monsters?
Classics part of House of Grimm.
You got Torbeck, you got
Why?
fucking
Why
so many
was
monster creatures? And you got Bale himself.
Why didn't the classic adopt it?
It's just a bunch of fucking
Okay, so Kraja was just like, I'ma take it, and this one looks
He
over
got
and
two
goes,
19s back to back on taming.
or tame them. It goes, no,
Couldn't do anything.
they're coming with me, and he's like, fair enough. But they still have like Kraja's symbol on them. because,
Oh,
you know,
I know
it's
how that
whatever to
feels.
her.
Well, I don't know specifically, but my but I have sisters with anxiety, so
They're
I
protective
at least
over
know
her
you
due
know,
to
some
the
idea of
training
it.
and everything like that. But yeah, Kraja also looks over them.
Maybe grab some
It's gonna die.
She
It's
was
gonna be
taught that
unfortunate.
they are family, not pets. So that's why when people were just like, that's a weird pet, or like they were calling Crimson a pet, she goes, and that's why she was saying they're family, not a pet.
Was it just getting a bit like too noisy?
I
and it
almost
was
shot
causing,
3
like, an
people
overload
today.
as well?
Bale, the dog, and that dog.
You should definitely shoot that dog.
No, the dog bit me, and I was waiting. I was like, I had my gun pointing at it, and then they decided to bite me, and they go, I bite you, and I'm like, okay, get a DM real quick. I'm going to shoot you at point blank range with a gun, with a knife pointing at you. Give me a DM. I dare you. And then a DM never showed up. So I'm like, all right.
I mean,
And
no
put
one
the gun
called
away.
for a DM, so...
Exactly. I called them on their bluff. I'm like, if you bite me, call a DM over. That's what I basically told them. I said, if you're biting me, you have to call me a DM. Otherwise, because
Yeah,
you
that's
know,
a PvP event. Yeah.
that's a PvP event. So I'm like, you know, if you're gonna do this, we're gonna do this. Like, I'm not gonna be remorseful about it. I'm going to fucking shoot a dog in the street. That's what's gonna happen.
Vampire
this
beastkin?
is- yeah, so this is the unfortunate failed quote-unquote science experiment of Vivaldi and a noble beastkin.
Named
I just generally got a question for you. Why do we have so many
Vivaldi is
goddamn
the
like
vampire you guys just
NPC
killed.
characters?
There's so many
from last
NPC
session.
animals. There's like
Yeah.
no
that's her
NPCs
No,
for
I'm mainly
NPCs.
talking about her. She has Bean. She has the spider lady.
He
Has
kidnapped
that one?
a noble
I feel like she has more.
So the spider raid, it was for like one session. The spider was retired. Right now, the only
lady was to help progress
You
story.
made a spider lady, didn't you?
She was helping progress story.
Okay.
She was bringing a thing to him. She helped
You and
progress
Laz
story.
like to make a lot of.
Aren't you
characters.
also the fucking
NPC
blind
character.
elf?
There wasn't an actual character.
No, that's squishy.
No, that's
That's squishy.
That's
yeah.
squishy.
So this is your
Yeah.
actual, your
I'm
actual secondary
exhausted.
character, then, not your.
They just
Because your primary
so
character
either
is
that,
Bean.
I have
They
a
are
wolf.
Bean, this one, and the cow lady.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just
cow lady.
Just a pattern I noticed.
Bean, Millie, and Nix.
That's why I think I'm gonna do very well.
Two characters.
Oh, did I show you
one
this?
special
And the rest of them have to be
one.
named NPCs, if I remember.
Yeah.
As we do have a limit.
Just remember, you only
Yeah, more
you
or
only get two
less.
at a stand. You get two.
Yeah, this
It's your
character,
limit.
though,
Yeah, I know,
honestly,
I know,
I'm not
I know.
gonna lie, it came
If
to
you
my
would
head
like
when you
a
like
different
Yeah.
character,
basically taking
What
care
did
of
you
like
have to
all
you
do
the
don't
again?
animals,
kill your
myself
character,
included.
but you
What
shell
you
them.
literally showed me.
Essentially,
Wow.
they are
You're basically just
Yeah.
not
floating
the,
at it.
the hole in the
my
ground.
one,
Nice.
yeah, the glass,
Oh, no,
the
what's it
glass,
called?
the
animal
glass doll,
whisperer,
and I
or some
have to
shit,
get rid of
whatever it's
because
called.
the person that I made the avatar, that avatar with.
Yeah. Like what you've been doing,
like,
like,
Oh
like,
no,
use that
she
avatar at that
was
roleplay.
literally
'Cause I
captured.
don't like the
she was
roleplay.
being.
Before it runs off. And you ran into Sloosh before. You know what Sloosh can do. You would have noticed Sloosh had a bite mark on their arm. So you would have been able to clearly seduce with the dog bit Sloosh and is now high as fuck.
That is not my monkey. That is not my problem. The dog's having a great fucking time.
Upburn. Oh. Nutrients consumed.
Well, we did find us, and you guys know what we are.
Oh
and with
no,
that,
they're
I'm going home.
no, they're gonna be shitting everywhere. Consume nutrients. What is
Please don't do that.
Hell, they are
Proven numbers. Need more numbers.
Good roots. A root.
Run away. Run away.
Why did they pulled me on the staff team?
Everything else was fucking awful.
Still well open in a hive.
They pulled me on the staff team,
dangerous
and
creature by nature. I
Pancake's
want to keep
just
that
like, I have high hopes for
simple
you.
because that's really the
I'm like, all right.
I have high hopes for you.
You want to talk Stram?
Come
hither.
Sitting in a corner doing
like sometimes I've
numbers.
Why are you doing this? Why
Oh no.
We're gonna get lucid charts, and we're gonna start organizing.
He chose one of the teleport.
Oh, you change it like, is that food?
Also need to make a new cheat sheet.
Oh my god!
How could you forget? Belle needs to eat
that.
almost regular, like literally regularly every day.
Destroyed a child.
Yeah, she has the same issue.
Are you and Sam having trouble fighting each other? Oh, okay. Anyway, how did you guys enjoy yourself?
I was really looking forward to fighting the goddamn wyvern, and it didn't happen. I was like,
I'm sorry. We ran out of time during all of the events that were happening, but it will be either a one-shot or a next chapter thing. Probably a one-shot, because I don't want to keep people waiting up too long.
I was hoping to get some of those scales and some of the wing material to help Ox make a good set of armor that's lightweight and durable, and I wanted like a new leather gambeson.
No, don't
so I
worry.
could be fucking fireproof.
All she knows is that
Fireproof.
she's been
It was nice watching.
blood
Hell yeah.
and meat. She knows
Looking,
that she needs blood. She
looking
also
forward
needs
to
it from
seeing
the
you
meat,
in session
and she
once
knows that she needs raw meat every
our
day.
English.
And today,
Once we come back.
she's learned that she can
Yes.
drink alcohol.
After hiatus, yeah.
She's pretty sure it's because of the partner.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is what I'll be using.
Nope.
So I get 1 unit of seaweed.
Jestem z Polski, miło cię poznać. Mam na imię Michał.
No,
Jestem
that's Polish.
po prostu takim człowiekiem z Malborka. Cześć, jak się miewasz?
No, I do not speak Polish.
Nie.
I do recognize
A,
it,
niestety.
though.
No to fajnie, że poznajesz. Mówię, super to jest.
He speaks the language that sounds like waterboarding in German.
Waterboarding in German, understood.
Have you ever,
Anyway,
watched a
I just
video
told you
of-
my name and the
Speaking
name of my
English in
city. I have
waterboarding
doxed
and
myself.
With the healing
A bushel.
I wouldn't call that doxing. You just named the country you're in.
Oh no, I also told you my
Yes.
name and my city's name. If you
But yeah, if you
recognize
wanted
any
to
of
see
it.
model, I'll be using this.
Understood. I guess you'll be a fox biskin. God, sorry. I get.
Fucking tits, as even with actual cows. This is fucking scientific fact.
Do you want to have
Where
magic?
does milk come from?
That's.
I'm talking with your other guy. I'll technically be classified as a type of undead.
Ah, I see.
Cows and animals.
Understood. You're a
Experiment of a
dead
mad
fox.
mage gone wrong.
Just like the one I saw the other week on my way to work.
But no, experiment of a mad mage gone wrong.
Oh, hell yeah.
Not one with a gem on it. I mean,
Be sure to let me know what your idea is, or anime, if, well, Mother of Death, if she is talking to you.
Hey.
Yes,
Handsome man.
I
got
am.
to go. I'm gonna head to a different world to do quick RP and then
I am
get
the
off to bed.
handsome man, okay.
Come here.
Yeah.
Oh. Hope you had fun.
Love you. I'll see you later. Yes, I
Thank
had so
you.
much fun. I had so much fucking fun, dude.
Hell yeah.
Leads to your mom's
All
house.
right.
I'm glad I
Nah,
introduced this now.
have fun.
baby.
Mwah. I'll see you
You know what's
later.
funny? Now I realize it, the sword almost looks like it's your sword, doesn't it?
Bye, guys.
Man, how can you?
Au revoir.
I mean,
To some extent.
Yours is more of a cleaver.
My voice and get aggressive at people.
Well, I mean,
Mine's a
I'll
straight
tell you
blade.
this-
Yours has got a curve to it.
sometimes I watch that.
How perceptive is Torbeck's eyes?
My major is perception involving eyesight.
Okay, I'm gonna roll perception for you. Do you have any bonuses to that?
It's my major, so +3.
It's. Oh no, they did change it. It is a +3.
Oh, this whole thing is eyesight.
11 +3 for a 14.
How dare you? How dare you? How dare you?
but no, yeah, this is legit part of Bale.
I'm not a stranger
But at
to
the moment,
pegging,
Bale doesn't know
friendo.
how to put it away without just dropping on the ground, so he's gonna.
Where are friends? Small friends.
Shiny.
Little Mushi, as you look at the ground, you see something shiny. You pick it up with your little mushroom hands, and it appears. It's a shiny piece of glass.
Shiny.
And gone?
And toast.
Thanatos present.
DM. Looking for a group of people outside, perhaps? Where everyone go? Hello, big fly monster?
Roaring with a 14. Give me a moment. You will see that there is... Doesn't seem to be anyone
Not
outside
real
the current
gone.
walls at the moment.
But
Not real thing saying not real.
Yeah.
No find
That's
anything.
shiny. Different shiny.
So complicated.
Have
so,
you ever wanted to
if you're
protect
good at using
someone
heavy
from
weapons,
far
then
away and make sure?
Now that's an interesting, like battle nicknames. The tax and the toll.
Yeah. But yeah, a good day. Good day indeed.
You would have loved the town grandfather.
I bet I would have.
Yeah.
Old orc as he was.
I'm sorry, I do not mean to interrupt. I am just here to ask, do you need any refreshments, any drinks, anything that we can provide?
No, we're simple. We just love the water and the warmth. Unless
Understood.
you wanna get something.
I mean, the Lord did basically pay for all the alcohol, so if there's any left of that, I'll have a mug.
Very well, we have some champagne in the back.
Also, you're welcome for that blood.
Yeah, that was good.
For a big man such as yourself, we decided to use a mug of champagne instead of a normal glass.
Oh!
Damn, living it up today on Victory Day.
I mean, I don't get to taste some of this fancier stuff.
I hope you enjoy.
Ooh, bubbly.
Should you need anything, feel free to call us.
Oh well, thank you kindly. You have a good day.
Ooh, alright. Being a bathhouse worker, hard work.
They vanished from the world.
Oh, Thanatos. Son and the Holy Ghost, amen.
You look like something Mia made.
I am something Mia made.
Of Jerusalem.
Yeah.
Hello. Looks like he's going to Skate 3.
Hello?
Yeah, dude.
My PC crashed.
I saw.
But just imagine the skate OST.
Dorime.
Hey, Solish, look what they taught me.
So
it is what it is.
I hope both of you are
You
alright.
going to bed, Stram?
The only correct
Put some fucking
response,
clothes
physical
on.
violence.
I'm for the most part in an acceptable condition.
Yeah.
I will literally rip off
Trust.
your tip and shove it down your throat.
Trust. Anyway.
Alright,
Mate,
Stram.
you have no idea how much I will actually and unironically rip
Yeah.
a woman's tits off and shove them down their throat.
Well, with that, I need to get off.
Yeah. See y'all later.
I'm a statistical bitch.
Bye-bye.
Especially when I'm playing in Sky. Hee.
Well, this is on hiatus. I'm like,
Your armor won't save you.
Well, yeah, come join me
Take it all apart
Aether.
and sell it on the black market. Aww.
I'm the character.
If you become another angel like I am,
Is this supposed to be a hard end right now? Because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be hard end.
Oh yeah,
You wanna
I
keep
will
being
announce that.
lovers, huh? You want to keep being lovers? Huh?
Yeah, you have to announce after fucking like 50 minutes.
No, I'm asking you. Huh?
Hello, I am letting everybody know
Hard end has been called. You guys are free to respawn or do whatever.
Anyways, Jake, what did you think about this?
I'm gonna join Rel.
Hello, letting you guys know. It is time of hard end.
Very well.
Yep,
We're going to
finishing
do
up our
one
scene.
last scene.
Yeah,
You want
no
to go and
worry.
finish up the scene right now?
Take your time,
Come
guys.
along, Mushi.
Unfortunately, you're gonna have to wait because hiatus.
Not only
All right.
I did not expect to be talking to mushrooms
for
today.
player characters, so
I didn't either. They were adorable.
Oh yeah, no, they're friends now. They're mushy friends now.
The only limit we really have is
in the breeze.
species.
There's
For
so much
side
shit to
players,
fix this
these
thing.
hives
Gifts given
are
No.
usually
by kindness from
because
heart.
they're
Cozy.
the most powerful race.
Cozy.
Cozy.
Like, as far as I'm aware,
What?
there is
Cozy, that's not your normal fighting style. You're usually hiding in a bush stabbing people.
3.
Exactly.
Yeah, 3.
Like this.
You fucking from behind bullshit, Cozy. The amount of times it's from behind. I'm stabbing you from behind. I'm chipping you from behind.
I thought that was a thing, like you're now such a behind.
You did it
them,
so
know?
many times, Cozy. Just kill me.
That'd be more informative and.
Did I miss?
Yeah.
Did I miss? Like,
Tell me when I'm looking at you.
What did you miss?
Did I miss?
3 or some shit.
What did I miss? I thought this was like a celebration. Did I miss like a fight today or something?
There were a few fights today, sparrings, tournaments, challenges.
Okay.
Nothing too
Married
serious.
by fist fighting.
Yeah.
What do you expect when fighting a stealth character? They're
For
gonna be
Santa Claus
behind you.
for
They're
additional
gonna
questions.
shoot at a lot.
I'm going to thank you.
Buddy,
Another.
it's just like
Good
from
luck, I already did.
I
have-
perspective. It's just
Oh,
I hate
Thank me hard, Daddy.
because I don't know what to do.
Jokes on you, I fucked you before.
I don't know you're there.
I am going to commit a
Somebody
Britain.
whispering in my ear.
Yeah.
I'm penetrating you from behind. I'm like, what was that?
Excuse me? Who are you penetrating from behind?
I can't
don't know what
in my
you
mind.
said.
I
One more
usually
time.
warn them before I do anything.
Yeah, well, hold on a second.
Well, there.
Turn on your mirror. I have a mirror on
You're
right
okay.
now that you can set it to just be players, and you can set the opacity to be clear so you can still see through it,
Yeah, that's
and it
what
lets you see what players are doing behind you.
Yeah, but
It's
then,
now-
but then they think it's bullshit when I do a 180 and they're like, I was quiet, how'd you do that?
Well, it depends on how you do it. For example, if it's like a big person in like armor,
Gonna be getting
then
off.
makes sense
Okay.
you're turning around to nail them in the face.
No, no.
Have
I
a good rest of your
unless it's
night or
unless it's
day.
strictly a stealth mission, I don't like from behind stabbing because like it's
I
just
don't like
a
that either.
frustrating mechanic.
I hate that, yeah. For me, usually a lot of
Oh, yeah,
I
question.
play as, even
Are
with
sickles
Bale,
okay to
even
fight
though
with?
he is a bit of a-
Yeah, they're an okay
in a
weapon.
sense,
Like
I
granted,
prefer to-
Bale
I
has
prefer to
pseudo
fight.
invisibility because you know where I'm at, but I never know where you are.
Even though the size difference between us two is fucking ridiculous.
Hello. How did you guys enjoy
That was
yourself?
fun.
And like I've been doing my absolute
That's
best
pretty
to
good.
be
That's pretty good.
And,
I didn't
thank
get to
you,
do the
giant
plan thing because I'm just like, you know,
murder
it's.
monster, so I take my hits.
I didn't want to
when
cause
you
any
charge at me.
conflicts. There was already enough
Well, yeah,
things
but
there.
like, then
You've
again,
taken
Understood.
plenty.
April Fool's
I'm
is
not
way
gonna
too
give
far
you
away,
too much.
Dude,
so.
Understood.
seriously, I remember like trying to charge up.
We will
Yeah.
keep that idea pinned for the next April
One I
Fools.
lucked out once where one bullet ricocheted off
Yeah,
my
alright.
head, but another
I'd
one
say
And-
square in the fucking chest.
It's a shame that
While you're a hyper
shame that Essence wasn't here. I was hoping that, you know, this being the wrap up, I would have had some like, all right,
Yeah.
well, who finally destroyed Kraj's shrine? And I was hoping that would have been like, all right, cool, I get to point something out.
Yeah, Essence was supposed to be
I'm
here
not giving
today,
you
but
shit. It is what
they
it
have
is.
a problem
Yeah,
with
I
their
know you know.
spine. I'm not sure if you're aware.
Given you encountered so many worse people.
Oh,
So,
Black.
Thanatos, I will say I did do a roll, but it was from advice that this one has said if somebody's sneaking up behind you, there has to be a roll. And it was just, it was Crimson, so, yeah. It wasn't like high.
I see. Fair enough.
What is it
He was a
called?
fucking murder hobo.
I mean,
You know,
like,
it
here's
wasn't
the thing.
crazy. It was just them sneaking up. I'm like, you know what? It's small. It's
In
whatever.
roleplays that
It was
I
a 15.
operate,
I
if
noticed
there
them
is a
sneaking up on us.
Yeah,
and
I
they jumped
noticed
on
though,
their
it's
back.
like, oh shit, and then they pushed us into the pond. It was funny.
That
Yeah.
happen. Right.
Also,
It was for the bit. That's what it was.
Hey DM, I'm
Alright,
planning
I
on
Also,
don't mind
you-
that then.
conflict if it
I want
happens
to
to
offer
happen, but I would
something.
like a DM
Yes.
present.
If I'm able to get the project files for this world, I will do a full optimization and lighting remaster, as long as I am able to use it on portfolio.
I shall ask Mint.
Since we're doing a hiatus, I'll be able to look at it. Probably compress it from 600 down to 300.
Hell yeah. Also,
So to clarify, for the time that is going to be from now to the next spot, obviously there's going to be like, it's like 1, 2, or 3, 4, however many weeks. Is there going to be like a set time of time
we
passing, or
will
is it gonna be,
make
like,
we will make an announcement as whether or not there are any time skips.
I think that's a part of player etiquette.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
Also, I am so happy I found this avatar.
there are
Check this out.
on the entire map. So pausing the roleplay.
Yo, that's blood magic to the nines.
Like pausing
Indeed.
the entire roleplay to say, "Hey, I'd like to do this thing my avatar doesn't."
I need to
do,
learn
but I
how
wanna do it."
to. Isn't the channel mailbox?
You're doing it
Because I technically did RP that I sent a letter to my my squad back in the Ice Keep about how Farlon is not as peaceful as you thought we thought it was.
I see. Did you put it in the mailbox?
Send me there for rest and relaxation.
Oh, I'm going to. I need to
Okay.
make sure that's the channel. So it was
Yeah.
a letter. It was written.
If you're writing a letter to either an NPC or a character, just make sure to also add the character or add a DM, so they see it.
So that's up to you and your storytelling, because I don't have any named Ice Keep squad members. Just one was an orc. That's dead. That's about it. Yeah. Also, I do know that the map gets updated every now and then.
Nice.
Is it possible to put abandoned, destroyed town, kind of like to the west of Foreign, across like the T intersection, somewhere in that forest there?
And I made a roll.
Sure.
Yeah. Also, the Ice Keep and the Ice Demon Tower got updated.
One thing I will say is,
Yeah, the art was upgraded because for 1 week I got the paid version of the app that I used to make maps, so I can do a lot more stuff.
Oh.
I ran at him
What
and
app
I
do
had my
you
head
use?
down
I might
to make
want
sure
to
he
use that.
understood what I was doing.
It's
I
called,
said,
let
I
me
was
just
reading
very
the whole log
quickly
in
see,
sports.
because I have it
But
tabbed.
he didn't know what I'm doing.
Ah, it's so white.
Because I saw you bending down, and I'm like, why are you bending down like that? And then I saw you start sprinting, like, oh, you're gonna try to wrangle with giant
Inkarnate.com.
horns.
Yeah,
For
I mean,
me, I will observe you. You don't have to say a single
Alright.
word. I will observe you and do the best of my
But yeah,
ability.
I'd love to render medieval
depends on the person.
fantasy-esque.
Looking forward to it if you get the chance to do it. I'm also gonna pop out
Also,
of this
if I do
now.
get code, get a little bit better code from now to then. I mean, I actually did study UIs. This is gonna be a canvas, and you're gonna use a laser. It's pretty
Hell
simple
yeah.
to implement. Yeah.
Hey, understood.
Kind of like the Find Your Friends over there. But yeah, you're getting RTX up the wazoo.
Understood. Also, I will just make a custom map for what's around Foron, similar to how I did in Lomir.
I saw that. I'm like, oh, that's a really cool. Let me see. I'm on the channel. So yeah, there's Lumiere. Local map of Farlon.
Also, there's one thing I need to.
What is this for a classic? I like
I'm
this.
going to kidnap you for a second.
Really hard to notice.
Me or
This is classic, yeah. Anime kidnapping.
Hello,
Calculator
no.
classic.
No, this is for
You still have a voice changer, mushy.
Who knows?
Hey. But yeah, I did one for Farlon and...
Alexander, I'm fucking dead.
Sorry, Abigail is dead.
Why are you feeling dead?
being an aggravating way, if that makes sense. Because he's not meant to be a friendly fight. He's not meant to fight people up front, because he's very fair. That's the kind of character he's meant to be. He's meant to be fast, constantly moving kind of deal. So I'm going to try to practice and maybe figure out how
teleporting
I can do that.
behind you, stabbing you. It's not fun on the receiving end.
But yeah,
I don't try to tell.
if you want me to tell, if you want to tell me any lore you can come up with for Ice Skip and Forum, let me know. I will be making maps about those two places.
Over in one area, and you do a.
I'm going to be fleshing out the backstory a little bit more. It's just that since I literally got married by combat to a player, I kind of have to figure that stuff out. So generally, the destroyed town from the undead was to the west, near the not quite at the shore, but
I literally just walked up. Yeah.
Yeah, but like,
where is it? There it is. It would be south of Acela, kind of in the center of that forest.
Because I was like, where the
Hell
fuck
yeah.
did you come from?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, here's the thing I actually want to do, like...
Oh, okay, I will see you
Can
soon.
I kidnap you for a second?
We have to go to
the Civil War. Oh, damn it, okay. There's so...
Information, I still had to roll for it. But since the information you had is incorrect, both that roll and all that stuff would be retconned.
Hmm. Very well. What's happening?
I do apologize. There was misinformation, and he figured out something from information I was giving to someone else by accident.
Oh, okay.
I had overheard that somebody had called that one a bloodsucker, and then it was. I went with, okay, let's see, bloodsucker. Why would a leash be looking after somebody that also, like, minus the bloodsucker? I put a lot of pieces together.
Yeah, if you can give me like the legit, like each of those pieces and where you got them from, that can stay. It would just have to be retconning the bloodsucker part.
Yeah, the bloodsucker part's fine. More so, it was the fact that all I knew is that Elige was in mourning, and then out of nowhere, you come along. Now, from what you have said, we see everything else but your face. Let me get out of this avatar, so I'm not pointing fire at you.
Yeah, my backstory or like where I come from, whatever. I have a general idea. I have to flesh that out.
I made sure I gave myself a good final send-off for a lot of plot points.
Yeah, I'm going to be I'm going to potentially help optimize and relight everything. So
I really hope it doesn't, because there's so many good lore points
Are we gonna be
for many characters.
Are we gonna like make the forest burn? Like some like.
No, fun fact. I personally hinted at two plot
Just
points
asking if
in
you
character.
The conversation. I love that fight. No DMs needed. Fucking like how.
Oh boy.
I knew what you do when you bash my weapon to the side, knowing that I was like, still struggling to use it because of the weight, and then push me back. And
fuck.
So who wants to know what I was
listening
to? Because I was listening to.
That the ending might have made you upset, but I'm happy you enjoyed it.
I was glad because again, it makes sense.
He just hired her out of the blue, and
Which Alicia has done before.
To the mix.
Yeah, and then
He
managing
has
to
no idea how
land a
wield
ram.
fucking giant heavy weapon. Oh yeah, absolutely. He has no idea how to wield this fucking thing properly. So you know.
Yeah. In the town of Farlon, where legends are born.
That place, why that happened with the thing.
I'm glad you were even able to show
It's supposed
up.
to be found later on and have a whole moment
When
when someone actually does stumble upon it.
The main reason I was gone was because I was in a stream with McPop, who is a decently famous streamer for now.
Wait, what's this
we
radius I'm seeing? Wait a minute.
Multiplayer game.
I didn't expect that. That wasn't in session planning.
Yeah, it wasn't. On the way back from getting Bean's character, me and Raji were like, we should make this trip back somewhere exciting. Maybe find some like looters, looting bodies and stuff like that. And then Drowsy said, how about like a big lizard eating them? And I was like, sure, we had big lizards before. Okay. Oh, that's a wyvern. Okay, that's fine. We'll have an event to hunt it down later. Oh fuck, it's getting really
I hope
late.
you accept you're breaking the ecosystem.
Yeah,
Hope
I
you
mean,
acknowledge that.
the ecosystem is already fucked since the war, so...
Yeah, Alicia was like making all the comments of, I know that a lot of these monsters are roaming around because there's no one else that'll feed that does. But once Farlon gets its shit together because it's no longer in a war, they're gonna start like putting them down and shit, whether people like it or not, because they're monsters.
Yeah.
Like, the reason why
I mean, after a war and after a battlefield, monsters
all
are sure to appear to
interesting
eat corpses or take over corpses.
Because they will start bringing in worse creatures because of all the blood
Especially the
and
ones that
rotting.
characters are letting inside, like one of the actual war mounts of the dwarves that can eat a
yeah.
children whole. That isn't gonna fly in the city.
They got 2 19s for
That's
taming,
like-
but yeah, I getcha. I let that slip for the finale, but...
I'm gonna be heading to bed. You're all wonderful.
Good night.
Good night.
Classic.
But yeah.
Either way, yes. Give them the thing, and then the world takes it away. And the world's cruel.
I'm just gonna say this: the only way monstrous pets can happen is when one, you're a beast tamer. You actually.
If Bale eats
Oh, anime.
Yes.
Because
if you want to tame
road real quick. Oh, so. Just wanna preface this. This is no fault of yours. You didn't know, but do be careful when you know, screaming.
I've already
or...
had this talk by
okay.
admins, and I was not screaming.
Sorry.
I raised my voice slightly.
Lack of
but
a better
I get what you're
word.
saying. Yeah, I've already told the admins, hey, I fucked up. I'm taking responsibility. They gave me their talk to. That's why we were all in that one VC.
I mean...
Yeah, I went and went to the admins and was like, hey, I fucked up. What did I do?
Yeah, I mean next to what was her name, Strawberry, because apparently you caused some sort of dramatic response when you and me were talking in about the pre-lobby thing. Yeah, that. So.
Was it Lazary or Strawberry? There's people that were there.
Strawberry. Apparently they got some sort of drama response from that little thing. So.
Okay, understood.
Yeah. So no worry, just...
So yeah, I already went to the admins about it.
Yeah, no worries. Just came to let you know.
Yeah. And then I double checked with everyone. No one knew. Everyone was under the impression that the entire estate was gone. Even Valen was like, yeah, no, every square inch of it was blown the fuck up.
That's fair.
Which is why I was like, Because it's also Valen's thing. So if he wasn't aware, that's like a big uh-oh.
That's fair.
It's stuff involving his character that's being done without his knowledge or permission, which is something you said we should not do.
I see. Well, the only thing that they were able to enter was the basement because everything else, again, destroyed.
Yeah, but no, you see the issue of Valen's storyline being, I blow up my house, all of it, then being told after the fact that, no, you didn't, and dwarves are using the parts that remain.
I see.
You see what the issue is.
Yeah, the reason why the dwarves were in there, as I said, the dwarves took over where the Alejandra estate was, the door and the arena. Those were like 3 major places where dwarves were fortifying on the map of Farlon itself. And because his house is literally on the road to the village that they were like first using as a staging point, and then they moved that staging point a little bit closer around Alejandra estate. I was DMing to people that around the remains, the destruction of the Alejandra estate, you see a bunch of tents and stuff like that of different dwarfs.
Okay, so they put up tents and was using the land, not the building.
Yeah. I was DMing.
How you were wording it was the building.
I see. So that was my fault with wording. Understood. Yeah, they were just using the area around the building itself. Yeah, we got that figured out. But yeah, more than likely, I'm not sure where Valin will want to move his estate to. So we shall see.
He wanted to build it on the same spot, but separated.
I see.
And separated.
Yeah, we can have that. English. We can have that happen. No problem. We just need to either wait for Mint to be available, or I know that Jade has said that if Mint is willing to give them the project, they can work on the map for a little bit for them, which would be helpful as his house is still floating and there are several like doors that won't open, or Jade basically offered full optimization of the place. Because, yeah, we do need to optimize this world a little bit.
Alright.
So, do you know if Mint is available right now, by the way?
I think there's some IRL.
Oh, sorry, everything cut out for a second. What did you say? Oh, I think your mic may not be working. Wait. No, I can hear my menu. Okay. Oh no, wait, it's Pancake attacking to you. Okay, understood.
Maybe. But Bale's more, yeah.
Yeah, so that the Kraja finding out that's retcon. Bale's not 100% sure it's her. She just has the similar stance.
That dwarf was
doesn't like
fishing
it.
for rolls. Jay was
He
fishing
was.
for rolls.
He came up to me twice for rolls to see if he could figure out who the fuck I was. Luckily, it was a 4 and a 3.
Yeah, mark it down. Fishing for rolls. Give him a little talk or two. Not actually, but just be like, hey, that's not really etiquette. Fishing for rolls. For this.
And granted, they were decently spaced apart.
Also, it's like we never had the thing where like we roll for disguise. We never had that.
No, it's roll for perception to see if they can figure it out.
Yeah, but we never had that for disguises before.
It was put in place a while ago for people who wanted to try and figure it out. It's been said in multiple meetings of, hey, if you're seeing someone and you think you know them, but they're like disguised, go, hey, can I have a roll? Can I have a perception check?
Perhaps I did forget.
We
I'll
can,
accept that, perhaps.
We can figure things out at our next meeting.
Yeah, we're fixing things in hiatus.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're fixing a lot of things in hiatus. We're killing all the monsters, cleaning up the streets, getting rid of super sentient monsters. Don't worry. We're just gonna get rid of that super sentient monkey that apparently was given fire magic.
Huh? What?
Apparently,
yeah.
Anime, you wanna say that?
Yeah. So, Love, whatever his name is, plays a spider monkey. I never see him in the Discords. He's the one that wanted to originally play the suit of armor Dullahan.
That was Tylenol, actually.
No, Love also wanted to do that.
Okay.
We had 2. But Love plays a dual, like a suit of armor in Last Stand.